nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too your soul. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
Oh, I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Sorry, it took me a little extra longer. Our neighbor around the corner is having a yard sale, and she put the wrong fucking address on there. So now we have a bunch of traffic up and down our street, and yeah, looking for a house that is not here for a yard sale that they're not having, but a block over instead of over here. So anyhow, yeah, long story short, it's been ridiculous. But anyways, good morning, Saturday Shenanigans. How's stuff going? What y'all up to? What the word is? What's going on, y'all? All five. Holy shit, Seeker. Good Lord. Fucking starting this day off the right way. $50 super sticker. Gosh dang, babe. Gosh dang. Good morning. Good morning. That was look at you. You always are so good to me. You guys are all so good to me. I appreciate you. So Miss Betty was hiding the fuck out. I knew as soon as I made a live stream, she would pop on. I knew it. Did I get this pinned? I think I got the link pinned. Okay, it is pinned. Yeah, I knew as soon as I fucking popped a live, her ass would be on here. Yeah, well, apparently her order. Now, see, I haven't got an order from the court yet, which I'm working on getting, just so we have the original order, like what the judge ordered of what she can and cannot do, what her stipulations are, you know. But I believe she's already broken the order. Uh, and from that, I say this. She knows exactly what's going on. She knew she had court. She has no attorney. There is no attorney. There is no filings. Nothing has shown up. We looked at it yesterday. Why she continues to lie to her peeps, I don't know. But it's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little old. I mean, people can go look up the Sumner County website themselves and see. That's the worst part about it. She lies and people can see and debunk her lie right there. She's wearing that shit to taunt. Yeah, to taunt Katie. Hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah. She's got some funky ass fucking shirt. Um, that hateful shirt set me off. That's why she wears them. Old Sonny, she's like, fuck you and your business. I'll just go ahead and put your shit down in the fucking ringer and have you make me a bunch of hateful ass, nasty ass shirts and then wonder why your business isn't doing well. Finally got my grand doggy out of the pool. He is exhausted. Aw, I bet he was having fun. I bet he was having a blast. Well, she does that kind of shit. Like she put it on a shirt so she wouldn't be called out for it. That's why. What's up, B Tim? What you doing, man?
You know how it is. I heard that Eddie
You're cutting out really bad, man.
you know?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better. A little bit.
Is there? Let me just check something. Give me 1 second.
There it goes. That's clear. It's clear.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I can hear Betty now talk about how she's going to be sweating and cooking.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she thinks she's going to be cooking.
I don't know, man. I don't know what she's planning on cooking. Definitely something terrible. Very, very terrible.
Well, as always, that's what
Yeah.
it is, anyways.
Let me just check my mic to see people see I'm low. Give me a second. How's it about now? Better?
Yeah, it was good before. It was good.
Oh.
I mean, I told you it was okay. It was already.
Yeah, but some people were like saying it was like freaking.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is what this is the message I got. Let me read it to y'all real quick. She's not supposed to be saying our names, talking about us or Sebastian. She can't have third-party folks do it on her behalf either. She is not to post involving Katie, the Bauer Sox, the kids, or Chris at all.
You mean that she's breaking it at this very moment?
Yeah, she broke it. She already broke it, and then the judge. That's why they showed the judge.
It's just so outrageous.
Thank you so much for sending the PayPal. I just got it. I appreciate that, love. I won't say who it's from, but I appreciate you sending that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, some shit's gonna go down.
You think we're gonna get a rusty Betty? We're gonna see her get arrested?
She keeps the shit up. Yeah, I fucking do. Absolutely, I do.
Oh my god, that'd be
either she's gonna something's either gonna happen before or during. Watch, she's gonna make like I said. Is the money making circus finally over or just getting started?
I think it's starting to get heated up a little bit because if she does get arrested, she's already doing the whole bullshit where it's like, hey guys, I'm freedom of speech, guys. I'm fighting for freedom of speech. You got to give me money to help me fight for freedom of speech. That grift is going to go happening. I mean, I pointed out a scenario on a few panels so far about these content creators that keep on stating freedom of speech. And I pointed this out, and I said, what if I thought that Brittany, Dolly, and Justin were committing crimes, and I decided to go to their house with binoculars with night vision goggles at 3 a.m. and look through their window. And then I decided to go through their trash and then get a notebook to write down the times and places that they work and travel. Then I decided to threaten their underage child on a live stream that I'm going to have them taken away and that it was dangerous because of, crazy YouTubers. Then I confronted their grandparents in the middle of the road, stalking them. And then I proceeded to yell at them irrationally and chase them down with a car. And then when I lost them, go back into my car and then state that I'm going to get a gun in that state and that I might have to shoot someone if I have to defend myself, and then talk about bringing a machete to their state. Is that lawful, or is that freedom of speech? Is that illegal criminal activities, or is that freedom of speech? The answer is yes. That would be criminal. That's everything Betty has done. So everyone that sits here and says, "Oh, Betty, she's filed for freedom of speech, guys. She's filed for freedom of speech." No, she's fighting for the ability to stalk and harass people in an unlawful manner, in my opinion. And when I put it out like that, it sounds horrible, but that's exactly what happened. Okay, that's exactly what happened with her. She did all these things, and it's very, in my opinion, very criminal. I think it's a lot of criminal activity that's happening, and in my opinion, that seems very criminal. And people that defend it and state that it's like a, first, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, doesn't mean that you could just say anything and do anything to people verbally and abuse them and just do and stalk them and all that. I don't even understand how stalking could be in freedom of speech, to me, honestly. Freedom of speech protects the government from basically coming down on you for your political views or for your views against certain, against the government. It's not to protect you from, basically, defaming people and then threatening their lives and their children and then having weapons on live streams. I mean, that's not freedom of speech. That's basically stalking and harassing and everything that's illegal to do. Because heaven forbid anyone did that to Betty. Betty would fucking lose her shit. She would go crazy. She would demand blood. She would demand everyone to be done so and dead by now. And she'd be wishing them dead. That's what she would want. Why is BHB not wearing pants? I don't know. I don't know why BHB is not wearing pants. She seems to be on every live stream not wearing pants. And I don't know why. Ask her. It seems like pants are something she thinks are optional in any live stream in the bed. She's an evil bitch. She sits at the right hand of Satan. Well, usually it's the left hand. This is more nefarious, but I get your point. Just crazy. It's just a little too early for me to puff, pass. No puffing. No puffing here. This is a clean chat. I don't know what happened. I think Queen's looking for a live stream or something to look for, so I think she stepped away for a moment. Look how nuts she went when someone drove by her house. Yeah. She also threatened to pull that person out of their car and beat the shit out of them. And a 65-year-old woman. We're all going to forget about that, right? And then Justin is literally fucking put his tail between his legs. He says, "Oh no, she's got a plan, guys. She's got a plan, guys." Meanwhile, Justin gave her good advice. He says, "Betty, this is the one where he went insane with. Betty, it's not a good idea not to show up to court because you look guilty when you don't show up to court. And getting angry like that's not going to help your case." Thank you, Driver Gold. I did the wake and bake. Okay, that's good for you, Green Goddess. And let me see, Catholic Soup. Would BH be nailed for each live stream that broke the orders, or just? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of we're in unprecedented territory because we're kind of getting to the point where this is the courts are going to have to. I mean, if she had a good lawyer, she'd be able to probably have the ability to fight this a little bit. But the problem is I think she kind of stepped even beyond what Turtle Boy did. because I don't think Turtle Boy talked about getting a gun and possibly, threaten people with firearms. I think he was but he was arrested for witness intimidation and all that stuff. But I don't even think Turtle Boy threatened anyone with like guns. He did threaten physical violence to a 17-year-old boy, but okay, let me do this again. There is going to be a time when beats him. I don't know what that is. Andrew is a coward. And like Bullhorn Betty is a coward. She is afraid of anything and everyone. And whenever it comes to like actually like owning up to her mistakes and not being a complete fucking asshole, she continues to do it. I'm Mary Duffy, by the way. In the bushes. Welcome, Davis fam, in the bushes. Dolly is a wuss. Dolly, I think she has blackmail material on Dolly or something. Because whenever he talks about her, he's always fucking smiling nervously. He's always worried about her. I think she has some blackmail material. BT acknowledges my... well, I'm never going to acknowledge anything like that. I don't have love in my heart. Nothing. No love in my heart. Nothing. If she attacks her own mother, why wouldn't she attack someone else's mother? That's pretty much a good point. I was not proud that I drove past. Well, we all make mistakes, bro, Cam. When you don't bathe, no bras because cheese tats, why nursing homes have special care for saggy pancakes. I guess BHB hasn't learned. Her hygiene has went down to homeless level, but cries professionally. Yeah, I think she needs to like Queen got 10 memberships. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell Queen. Queen, by the way, you got 10 memberships, by the way, Queen. Queen? Okay, Queen's skedaddled. I'll tell her when she gets back with all the memberships and stuff like that. I did not acknowledge that, tribal girl. I have not acknowledged that. But let me see. You triggered her so much here. Yeah, well, I mean, like, this woman is crazy. She's batshit crazy, Betty. She has no idea what she's doing. She's wearing her shirt says "Mama doesn't care." Why did Mama? Whatever the shirt says. And let me get the exact quote of the shirt. Let me find it. Kind of reminds me of Brian Upchurch's fucking tattoo, but I mean, that guy was batshit crazy as well. I mean, just crazy to me. Absolutely nuts. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, guys. Give a second.
Gosh dang, my dogs keep going the fuck off. I just had to tell another 3 goddamn cars that there's no fucking yard sale on this block. Fuck. Getting irritated. Getting real irritated. They're making my dogs go off.
Making the dogs go up. Sorry, I had to step away.
Yes, they're making the fucking dogs go off. So then, they start barking, and I got 4 of them in here barking all out. I can't talk to y'all when they're barking like that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was stepped away for like only 30
I told them I fucking took their sign down and said, take this over to that yard sale and put the right goddamn road on there.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I stepped away for only 30 seconds because I'm cooking like sauce right now. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I did. I've just started.
They can entertain themselves.
You could sing. Why don't you sing along? Sing along.
It's all good.
Yeah. So what do you think? What's your thoughts on things?
Hold on. We got 10. Heather B. Beachy gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting, showing love to the hive on this fine Saturday. 4-wick candle member for 12 months. Oh, good. Did you get your crown? Happy 1-year anniversary from the bushes. Did you get your crown, baby?
Hopefully.
I have all my teeth, but not much hair from chemo. Oh, that's all right, though.
No, it's pasta sauce.
To the next block. No, I already took their sign down. Took their little fucking sign down. I said, you better tell them to put it on the block over there. Shit. Somebody done put the wrong fucking street sign over here. I ain't having it. Yeah, that fucking shirt's ridiculous. You guys, did you see what it says? She's like, I got my Leilani shirt on today.
Yeah.
Got my Leilani shirt on today. Bitch, shut the fuck up and sit down with your stupid ass.
Yeah, I hope that she gets arrested today, but that's just a hope and a dream.
Oh, her stupid ass will at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think
Let's
that's
look at this fucking foolio. Well, let's look at this fool. Look at this fucking shirt she's got on today. Looking stupid as fuck. Just sitting there looking stupid. Look at her. Mommy, why wasn't I enough? Look at this dumbass.
She does look homeless to me, Betty, and she has no pants. Oh my god.
Of fucking course, because she does anything anybody talks about, she'll turn around and do it just to be talked about again. Like, I think at this point she deliberately buys nasty ass meat just to be reviewed. There it is. Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? There she is showing it off.
And she's doing it without pants, seems like. In bed.
I'm sure that's her favorite spot.
Yeah, like.
Shit, that is her favorite motherfucking spot. Jack, she loves sitting in the bed.
Yeah, man, it must smell. She must smell like really bad.
Yeah, she's a fucking hot mess express, man. For real.
She must smell like fucking old salami, rotten meat, and fucking onions. Rotten onions all combined together. I mean, she looks so disheveled, man. She looks like shit.
She was so damn mad about Justin's live, and Justin didn't even say shit bad in his fucking live.
Did you see like his? I didn't see his recent bullshit live where he's like trying to say like, I think she's got a plan. I think she's got a plan. I think she's got a plan. No, she doesn't have a plan. She's dumb. She's a complete fucking idiot, and she's going to jail because she's stupid. That's what's happening. Hope she gets arrested in that shirt. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm trying to eat my dinner over here, Tim. Oh yeah, well, sorry about that. Sorry. Well, she's apparently going to be Sweaty Betty. The Sweaty Betty. Sweaty. Imagine your sweat is like she's dripping sweat into the food that she's cooking for people and handing out. Like, my God. Come on, Dolly. What does BHB have on you? That's why he hasn't talked. I'm wondering if Dolly's in witness protection because that motherfucker's been traveling all over the fucking state. Like, are you okay, Dolly? Are you in hiding? You seem to be like traveling from state to state in hiding. It's okay, Dolly. Don't run. It's okay. We'll get someone to protect you, Dolly. It's okay. I don't know what dirt she has on that motherfucker, but he fucking tucktails and like literally fucking lies for her. Oh, she has a lawyer. Well, we all have eyes and we read the fucking report, sir. For a true crime channel, you kind of suck at the ability to actually look at court documents, moron. Oh, she's going to appeal that with her lawyer. Well, what lawyer? What grounds does she have to appeal? She didn't show up. She didn't fight the evidence. She fucked herself completely. You have to have grounds that the judge did something to be like appealable. She proceeded to fucking basically was noticed, was giving her summons and complaint, and decided not to show up. She did not notice up for a Zoom hearing. She had 2 days or 3 days opportunity to drive down there. She literally took her 11 hours to get there, and she did it for an event, but she didn't do it for her own court case.
I said, to the rest of the thinking world who aren't obsessed with other people's children, that shirt is a direct whine bag complaint about her own mother. Wonder if mommy realizes that. Ouch. That might hurt the old rusty kettle. That might sting her ass a little bit. Might chap it. Hey, Miss Brittany, how are you, baby? Hey, Miss Brittany, how are you, baby?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can. How are you, love?
Good. How are you, Big Tim?
He's good. He must be doing his sauce. He's making a sauce, so I might have stepped away for a second.
I
You
think
got
we need.
feedback, baby.
Oh, I do? Hold on. Sorry about that.
It's all right. What's up, baby? What you got there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, no.
Nobody can hear? Beats him? Brittany? There goes Brittany. Okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Y'all better get your fucking court outfits on. And anybody that wrote her an affidavit, come on down. Wide open cooter. You're going to get on the stand. That's it. Cynthia, get your ass on down. James, Tamara, come on. You're getting on the stand. Shot caller, come on. Get on down here.
What shot collar?
You guys are gonna the names of the chat said you guys better get on down here. You're gonna be put. You're gonna have to get on the stand and testify. Come on,
Oh my God.
Mystic Butterfly. Come on, you got. Come on now.
Now is she gonna
Ass
go?
on down here. Come on, you guys gotta testify. Get down. You guys were in the fucking chat. You fucking roaches. You assholes. You were in the chat of a hate channel. Get your ass the fuck on down here. You're gonna have to testify. Get the fuck down here right now. Why is Dolly defending Betty so close to PJ's birthday? I don't know, Peggy. That's a good question.
I think she's got dirt.
Questions.
I think Betty's got dirt on him. I truly believe, because she's worried about like doing like a JLR, like she's gonna do a JLR stream on him where she's like fucking says all the dirt about this guy, and he's scared.
Wide open cooter. How long have you known Dolly? Dolly Vision.
Like he defends.
Sheba says, I'm number 62, Roach.
Oh my God.
All I can think of is this 1-900 get bit. With the Roach smoking a joint and the other one's got the cap on. Hey, Brittany, you're back up here again, baby. Can you hear me? Can you hear us? Hello?
I was muted. Sorry. Is it better now?
Yes, ma'am. A little bit. I can hear you better now. Yeah.
Okay. I hope, and this is so horrible to say, but I hope she gets arrested. And I hope it's like one of those episodes of freaking Cops and she's over there yelling, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be famous.
Do you think she will have pants or no pants when she gets arrested?
No pants.
No pants. No pants, Betty.
No pants, and her hair will look like shit. And she'll be thinking this is her big break.
Guys, I'm on the news again for being arrested. I'm world famous for being arrested by the cops. It's like, oh my God. I personally don't know if it's gonna be like, or she's gonna get arrested at this vigil or what this whole situation, this event. But I think she's definitely gonna get arrested eventually because she pushes her luck. She really thinks like she's like a weirdo.
She's already broken the protection order so many times. If they didn't arrest her, they'd look like idiots.
I mean, I wish they would arrest her. I'd be like, ma'am, you've broken the protective order about 785 times. You will need to go to jail. And we're going to take you to jail, and you're going to have to big bond, maybe put your house on like, as collateral and fight in court. No pants, sweaty Betty running from the police with a dolly lolly. Oh my God.
I just want to know if it's going to be as funny as the time Molly got arrested and she was screaming, trying to get out. I want to know if it'll be that funny.
I don't know if it's going to be that funny where she's like literally telling the cops all those vulgar things like Molly was doing, like she was saying, but who knows? I mean, it's a possibility for anything. Personally, I think Betty thinks like she's gonna like people are blowing smoke up her ass, basically stating, "You're fighting for freedom of speech. You're fighting for freedom of speech." Well, pasta sauce usually you gotta caramelize the onions, and then you put like you gotta do the low flame, put the onions for 10 minutes, and then you have to do the garlic, and then you have to for 10 minutes, and then for low flame, then garlic, and then you just add a little white wine to it, cooking white wine, and you let it cook, salt and pepper, obviously. And then you have to basically proceed to, once it's like all cooked and stuff, then you have the sauce. The sauce takes about a half hour, salt, pepper, oregano or whatever, stuff like that. And you cook it, and then you blend it together. That's what happens with that. So, and then that will be a normal sauce. You can actually blanch pot. I don't really use like actual tomato. I use the canned from Italy stuff that's already peeled. But you can peel your own potatoes by basically cooking in the flame, like in boiling water, blanching it a little bit, and then I think cold water, and then doing a little slice. You can slice off the skin pretty much before you cook it. But yeah, that's how I usually cook this type of sauce. But like then you do the pasta on the side or whatever, stuff like that.
Tim, random sidebar question for you, but now you've got me curious. Do you call pasta sauce, or do you call it gravy?
Pasta sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very easy. That's why I always laugh at people that don't make their own sauce. It's like, bro, it's very easy and it's cheaper. It's like, why buy like a $10 fucking bottle of like stuff that you don't add like the salt to it? But anyway, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, she's gonna go to jail. What do you think, Brittany? What are you gonna do if you see Betty go to jail?
I'll walk without my walker.
You'll walk without your walker. Okay.
Because I think it'll be a prayer answered from God. So I think I'll be able to walk without my walker. No, but in all honesty, I'll be shocked. Because I think she's gotten away with so much.
Yeah, she's gotten away with a lot of fucking shit, man. She's gotten away with a lot, and I hope she doesn't get away with it because she's really doing some really fucked up things. In my opinion, Tim, you can get red peppers and cook them down and garlic and have it yummy. Yeah, I've done that before. Not today though. That's
why I said I'll be shocked. Because she's done so much egregious stuff that, like... Well,
that's why she thinks that she can get away with it. She thinks she can get away with it because she's gotten away with everything else. Unfortunately, this is the third fucking family that she's fucked with. She's fucked, because if you have the Laundries, you have the situation with she fucked with those people. She fucked with the Summers. Actually, no, this would be the fourth. Actually, then Quentin, and now this. Like, this is her playbook. She plays this all the time, and unfortunately, she's gotten away with each one of those. She's gotten away with.
Tim, can I ask you a question? Because I don't know if this is true. You or Queen could answer it, but I don't know if it's true. Did she really try to sue the Laundry for only $36?
$50.
Okay.
And then her reason for that was because she wanted to drive them crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, Blanche is what it's called. Blanche, I think it's what it's called. Let me do that with tomatoes.
Okay.
You're breaking up, Brittany.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
That's insane that she only sued them for $50. Just to create trouble.
Well, I mean, she's just an evil woman. I mean, that's what she does. She wants to destroy people's lives, Yeah. She's done that to 4 families, and each time she's gotten more and more bold about it. And unfortunately, now she's like literally threatening them, and she lies to her audience. She says, "They're talking about a gun I showed a year ago on my channel." No, ma'am. We have 2 clips actually of you talking about your gun that you plan on getting. At one clip, a second clip while you were in the car, you stated that you wanted a gun to get and stick into your bra. By the way, your bra is way too small for that gun. It would go off and shoot a boob. You can freeze your tomatoes and run them underwater and skin them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually a good idea. Happy.
B-Tim, I was just gonna say that. You took the words right out of my mouth. That she's gonna accidentally shoot a boob.
She's gonna shoot a boob out. She's gonna do self-inflicted boob wound. I wonder what she's gonna talk to like an ER person. Oh, Queen, you got a super chat from Lindy Lou, 67.
It's probably gonna be like one of those things that you would see on that show. I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's called
Cops.
Untold Stories of the ER. And I literally watched an episode where a exotic dancer had a high heel shoe in her cheek because she got in a fight with another exotic dancer.
That's interesting. Linda Lou states, I want her arrested when no one is around to film it, no footage to grift off of. I kind of agree with you. I want her arrested too off my camera, but I do want the police like camera, dash cam, whatever they call it, to basically so that's gonna be like there. Because I figure she's gonna act tough and then she's gonna start crying in her car, in the back of the police car. Or like just screaming in anger or stuff like that, because this woman thinks that she can do no wrong.
Now, I've never been arrested, so I don't know.
Are you sure about that? I think
nowadays, once you're arrested, they hit the button on their body cam. Like, they're required to hit the button, even if it's like the person goes in without giving them any trouble. So we should be able to see body cam footage, but I'm with you, B-Tim. It might be more effective if nobody,
Well, yeah, because then she won't have the footage to grift off of. That's correct, Lindy Lou.
Yeah. She will not have the footage to grift at all.
That's right. She'll just be, you know what I mean? But she fucking records everything, so that's the thing. If somebody else doesn't get it, then she, you know what I'm saying, she'll get it herself with her own bullshit.
Absolutely, because she's a fucking grifter. It's called burning the alcohol off. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. QB and mods have asked people. Yeah, don't announce other lives, please. Thank you. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's rude as fuck. And then, another thing too, Michelle was up here yesterday or the day before or whatever, was talking about, she said something about Dolly being live, and I said, don't ever mention that up here. Apparently she went into other chats and was talking about how mean I was to her and how upset I was with her or whatever, or I upset her by saying that. Well, you know what? That was rude as fuck of you to do that. And I know you wouldn't get up here and be deliberately shitty, because I know that's not who you are. But for you to to go to other chats talking about, she told me not to say this and she was shitty and I unsubscribed and she told me, that's fucking petty as hell. You were the one up here running your fucking mouth. You shouldn't have said that anyways in the first place.
Yeah, that's a rule of thumb. You can't really mention.
I wasn't shitty with you. I just told you don't be fucking saying it up here.
Yeah, you can't mention other people's lives, because then what happens is the Streisand, like people are gonna be, oh, well, we're gonna go to that channel, and then you just basically drop the channel with a bunch of people.
Well, it's the same thing like people do with mine. That's why people get upset, because on Queen Bee's live, don't go in mentioning my lives, and you know what I mean, unless it's somebody we don't like Dolly, like fucking Betty, like that, like people we don't fuck with.
Yeah, Dolly is a piece of shit, by the way.
YouTube etiquette 101. Like when you're not, okay, another thing too. When and I know maybe you guys, I don't know, maybe you know who I'm talking about, maybe you don't, but sometimes I watch your live streams and sometimes I just cannot, because there's a dog in the background that barks non-fucking stop. If you're not talking, then you need to mute or you need to go in the other room or something, because what the fuck? If you have a dog non-stop barking in the background, that's an issue. Well, for me it is anyways. May not be for others. just YouTube etiquette. You know what I mean? When you're not talking, mute yourself. There's no reason to stay up here on a panel. When you come up on a panel, say what you need to say. You know what I mean? Hang out. But if you're going to sit up here unmuted, you're going to get booted, especially if you got a dog barking nonstop in the damn background.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing too is people's kids. Nobody should be hearing all your kids and all your business and all your background noise. That's how people get involved in your shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
They fucking muted. It ain't nobody's business what your kids come in and say to you. It ain't nobody's business what your spouse comes in and fucking says to you.
By the way, it's Dolly Vision, if anyone didn't remember. Dolly Vision was the one that first came out stating about the lawsuit and also was like pumping like BHB and saying that it was cost Queen thousands and thousands of money. And
he was going to go sit in front of the fucking courthouse and make shirts, and it was all fun and games, right? It was all fun and fucking games, huh?
Yeah, so that's why I call him a piece of shit, because he did that shit and he pumped up Betty. And then the moment it got a little hot, he started to be like, oh, that's not good. Maybe I shouldn't be around her. Well, maybe you should have thought of that a year and a half ago, you piece of shit. Just saying. Just saying. Give me 1 second.
Speaking of Dolly, not kidding, when I saw him do a live once, he had hot dogs in his beard. I could not eat hot dogs for like a month. I was that grossed out. Hey Queen, I'm gonna hop down because I'm starting to have allergies and I don't want to accidentally sneeze.
Oh, you're fine, honey. That's fine. You don't have to announce why you're leaving. That's another thing too. If you need to go, you can just say, I gotta go, baby. It's all good. You don't have to give a reason why. This is an open panel. You pop up, you pop down. I don't expect you to tell me what's going on or why you have to jump up or down, baby. It's all good.
I want you to sneeze into that mic right now.
But let me tell you something else, though. Listen, we got Lori Shortlegs, which is from Dolly's fucking channel. She's in another chat right now talking about under Katie Proudfoot's care, Sebastian Rogers was raped by an offender because she left an RSO alone with Sebastian. Why the fuck would you go spreading that through chats? Lori Shortlegs.
What the hell is wrong with Shortlegs?
Well, she's short.
I don't know, but that's fucking ridiculous to be saying that kind of bullshit. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't get that whole situation with that. These people spread this bullshit, and that's not even like the case. Like, first off, that's not even the actual situation that's being claimed by Seth. You know, that was not what he said. He didn't say that he was left alone by an RSO or anything like that. It was completely the opposite. And it's like, these people are fucking sick. I swear to God, they don't even get the correct facts correct about this case. Nasty people. How you doing, Voices, by the way?
I'm good. Thank you, V10, for asking. The more salacious they can make the gossip, you know, the more it kicks back up again, right?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous to be putting that in a fucking chat.
This has been a wild couple of days watching all this shit.
Oh no, I've gotten 3 emails about this same comment from 3 different people. So yeah, it's been seen, and it's definitely it's some bullshit. When you're talking like that about, that's fucking ridiculous. Lori fucking Shortlegs, I hope people would not, I hope nobody would ever say that shit about you or your child. Spreading that shit through fucking chats like that. You're fucking disgusting for that. Here's a matter of fucking fact. Here, right here. So you guys can see it too. Here we go. Let me pop this motherfucker right on up. Right there it is. So y'all can see it too. So Lori Shortlegs, which is from Dolly's community under Katie Proudfoot's care. Look at this shit. In a fucking chat. Seth says Chris was at work and innocent.
Oh my God. That is horrendous.
I'm so over some of these motherfucking people. I'm so fucking over their shit. And the shit they want to fucking say. Wabi Sabi says paying dues and reporting for daily indoctrination will we be subjected to a 6-hour Betty mind control live? My queen bee. People are concerned. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I just don't understand how that's allowed. How these people are allowed to just spread this bullshit and lies, and no one sits there and say, "Ma'am, can you get the fuck out of here, you weirdo?" That's just my opinion on that. Like, you're spreading this misinformation about this child, where it's clearly even based upon Seth's information that's not accurate at all.
That's some thick shit to put in a fucking chat.
Yeah, fucking nasty, short legs. Fucking nasty. And this is the same part, and this is like who hangs around. But anyway, you go, voices. Sorry.
Well, was this in Dolly's chat that this happened?
Nope.
Because
it happened just now on a live stream, right fucking now, while a live stream is going on right now. Hey,
why
Patty.
didn't the live streamer? Why didn't the live streamer say,
No,
we're not going to do that?
Because, come on now. You know what time it is.
I guess I wasn't even thinking when I was using logic in my brain. I'm sorry, Queen. I'll take it out and hush up.
You guys, how many times you think Betty's broken the order?
$623.
So Sebastian's rescue ride is at 2 p.m. today. Let's do a poll. How many of y'all think she gonna go to jail today?
Oh God. Oh
Just
man.
curious.
Oh, is it in the cards for her?
That, my friend, we would have to ask one of the psychics that, run around here and think they know some shit.
Well, all right. Red Rover, send us a psychic on over. Hold up. I'm pretty smart and powerful. I will channel my spirit guides, and channeling now.
Are you okay, voices? Are you being possessed by a demonic figure or something? What's going on, voices?
I can see in the cards they are telling me yes. All signs point to yes.
That's the what?
Well, I don't know, whatever the question was that I was asked. I was too busy channeling my spirit guides, getting the answer.
Okay.
So there's our poll. Here we go. Will Betty get arrested today at the rescue ride for breaking her OP? What do you guys think? It's an anonymous poll. So vote. Vote, like, you know what I'm saying? Be honest with your vote. If you don't think she'll get arrested today, cool. Don't put on there that yes, you do if you think she won't.
Okay. I think that she will not get arrested today, but she might get arrested later in the week. So I'm going to say no, because most likely they're not going to give her that momentum like this. She's going to be able to be arrested.
You know, that is a good point because I like if they did that, that would give her some momentum again, right?
Yeah. I think that will probably give her a little bit too much momentum, and they probably will just basically arrest her in another time. That's my advice. But I feel like it's really fucked up. This woman has hijacked this whole fucking like this whole charity for her own fucking motivation. She's just decided to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna just like this actual legitimate charity that helps dogs. I'm gonna jump on that and try to fucking steal all the publicity and all that for myself, so that I can destroy this charity a little bit, so I can get a little extra super chats, guys. What a scumbag! Hi guys, I'm Bullhorn Betty, and I'm gonna just jump on this charity event and use it to propel my own fucking actual agenda, guys. And I'm gonna wear a shirt that says "Mama didn't want me" or something like that, while I'm driving around the event and being completely disrespectful to the child and or everyone at the event. By the way, follow me for pro tips on how to make coffee in jail. How can I make a nice peppermint latte in jail, guys? Well, we'll go through that step by step in our next meeting in jail.
Well, one would think that Seth wouldn't want that optic at his child's vigil, right?
One would think that one wouldn't jump on a Brittany J's panel and pretend to whack off with a guy named Taco on the panel
Okay,
as well.
listen, there is everything that he has done, Tim. Nothing that you are going to tell me is going to make it okay in anything that he's done. I am with you on all of this. Nothing is okay that side has done.
I mean, I'm just saying, you're saying, how low can Tony go? And I'm like, well, there's been a few instances he's gone lower and lower and lower. And right now you have a man who previously had a protective order on him from his ex-wife, Mr. Seth Rogers, and now is using a third party to harass his ex-wife, who had a protective order on him at one point, so that he can continue his vigilantism without any proof.
How about her being on a guest being on a creators panel and giving them all the backstory about Betty, and Butterhead saying, well, I don't know all of that. I don't believe you. We're going to need to see proof.
Yeah, I believe Brittany J knows everything Betty does. There is no fucking clue. Number one, I guarantee Brittany J watches this program. I guarantee she watches any other program, because number one, she likes listening to shows about drama. This is drama. This is something that's interesting to some people to listen to. I'm sure a sub came up to her and told her this. She absolutely knows that this shit has happened, but she's trying to play guys, I just didn't know how bad Betty was. I just thought that
Right.
Bower Sox was stalking her, and that's just bullshit.
Well, and then you add in the Justin component. Well, he really didn't. He wasn't down there very long. Bullshit. He was down there long enough to help get Dolly out. Do you guys not remember the Charlie's Angels photo that was taken right there outside the jail with Justin, Olivia, Betty, and Molly?
Yeah.
You guys are giving passes to people. Sorry.
Well, it's just a very fucked up situation that is occurring right now, and they don't care. They're just pretending is Dolly gonna visit? No, Dolly's staying the fuck away from Betty. That's for sure. It seems like he's going everywhere but Tennessee in his fucking world tour of every state. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's petting horses, meeting up with Molly, fucking traveling. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Driving around, that's for sure. But I don't know. The whole situation's fucked. It's really fucked. And I honestly think Seth sitting there, one person, I think people have made the argument, well, one parent wants Betty and the other doesn't. Well, you know what? This situation goes beyond the normal scenario where this woman is just accusing people of things. This woman has threatened a child. There's a live stream, and that is a threat.
Well, the court has deemed that she is dangerous.
Yeah,
So
the court.
why would the other parent be willing to play with that? That's my question.
Yeah, the courts have deemed what Betty has done is borderline on criminal, and that if she continues, she will be arrested without a warrant, and the courts are going to do that. Now, if she thinks she's going to do like a clear, like drive by, their house and film it and then release it while in Florida, ma'am, you will. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will fucking arrest you. They will arrest you. There will be a warrant for your arrest for that shit, or they will try to get you. But this woman is so fucked up, and people support this shit and say, freedom of speech! You people don't know what fucking freedom of speech. I swear to God, if I did the same thing to any one of these motherfuckers, they'd be fucking crying to their local police, begging for help. Oh my God, they're stalking and harassing me. Well, it's my freedom of speech to stalk you and harass you. Let me go on a live
Freedom
stream.
of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence.
Well, freedom of speech doesn't allow you to stalk people. It's not even freedom of speech. It's stalking and harassment. Like, people need to fucking learn that. It's stalking and harassment. And people seem to not realize that at all. They seem to just think it's just a hunky-dory fun time, Just saying. Give me 1 second.
Well, attorney say, first name Pro, he's on the case, right? I love that little laugh. And because everybody lies, it's all lies. Everybody lied under oath. She's going to get and make it the way she wants it to be, I guess. Attorney Say, first name Pro. Yes. Mr. Say. Yes. I don't know, Mystic Butterfly. Yes, Attorney Pro Se has filed stuff. He filed stuff. He filed things. Until a few months ago, Brittany J was a regular in our chat. She knows exactly who Betty is. Thank you. I didn't think I was the only one. Who set up this ride? I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't know. I was not consulted on it. Seth set it up, Kodo says. Am I sporting braids today? No. I'm sporting a messy bun. Allegedly Seth and Tony. Okay. News Nation. All right. Yes, scheduled. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Scheduled 2 months ago. Right. All right. My coffee just got done. So if anybody wants coffee, I got fresh coffee. And there's a new pack of cigarettes over on the door ledge. So if anybody needs cigarettes or coffee, it's all right here.
No cigarettes for anyone, and only coffee. No more cigarettes for anyone here. This is ridiculous. This is supposed to be a healthy chat. And people talking about cigarettes? Get voices out of here.
Shut up, BTM. There's more of us than you. Go ahead and try to pry our cigarettes out of our cold, dead hands and see how fast we rip you.
No more cigarettes. I'm going to add a $50 surtax on cigarettes, so that will reduce the cigarette consumption.
Well, look at everybody. Like, do you seriously want to take on all these women Do you want to take on all these people, B Tim, that is over here asking for coffee and cigarettes?
No, you can have coffee, but you cannot have cigarettes. No cigarettes.
Look at all
for
these
them.
people telling you to hush. There's going to be cold, dead hands around your throat, B Tim.
Betty can smoke. I think Betty can smoke at least 3 packs a day. I let her do that. She can smoke 3 packs a day.
Oh, 8 Mile Chaos, I'm so proud of you. If you quit in December, this has been the hardest fight that I have ever done. That might be part of my bad attitude these last couple of weeks, is trying to cut back on
Oh,
cigarettes.
Lord.
Let's.
Oh, no! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It has no pants.
Why does it say, Mommy, wasn't I good at... I'm sorry, but some of her t-shirts...
No, her shirt says, Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? She said that's her Leilani shirt for Quentin.
Yeah, that's a Leilani shirt. But couldn't it just reflect to her own mother? Because her own mother probably thinks Betty's a failure. So maybe like her own mother, like she's reflecting on her own mother saying, Mommy, why wasn't I good enough like my sister who's successful and has a good job and makes money and respected in the community while I have to be a dirtbag and sleep in these dirtbag hotels and travel the country for $50 at a piece because I'm driving around a car that's breaking down every fucking 20 miles because I only drive this car called Black Beauty and I get only free shirts from that fucking that other lady. I forgot her name because she's so unimportant. Sonia. Mommy, why am I a failure in this family? And probably her mother's like, don't worry, it's okay. And she probably talks a bunch of shit about Betty.
Old rusted kettle.
Yeah. What's up, Robo?
Hey, 401k, bro, bitch, what you doing?
Good morning. Good morning.
Your name cracks me up.
Oh, I got. In fact, that's why I hopped up is because of names. Apparently, okay. Let me get this straight. Let me clear some things up. Brittany J, I know you listening. You always do. One of your simps is. I came up with Butterhead because you are soft like butter, you melt under pressure and heat like butter, and you have as many brain cells. It has nothing to do with a racist remark. But go on, stretch them little arms, girl. And another thing is, if you want me to come up with another name for you, I can, but you will cry. I'm just saying. Don't push me. You are the dumb bitch that sat up there and laughed while Seth pretended to jack off. You are the dumb bitch that let that Nana woman sit up there and say that, basically if you're adopted, you can't love a child unless it came out of your own vagina. Get the whole fuck out of here. And Seth's adopted, and I heard you were adopted. What? You can't stand up for yourself? And Betty, you took up for Betty after she called Sebastian defective because he's autistic. Don't you? You've talked about your own children. Bitch, sit the whole entire fuck down. If you want me to come up with another name, I will. I promise you. It's my jam. I love it. And I will make you cry next time. Butterhead, and it didn't have dick to do with your looks either. So get it right. You are a butterhead. 100%. You cry victim. You let your kids be heard. And then when anybody says anything like, don't let your kid, mute, don't let your kids be heard. They're talking about my children. Shut the fuck up. The whole fuck up. So yeah, I came up with Butterhead. You got a problem with it? Come on over in this chat. I dare you to click that motherfucking link. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, I just had to say that. I've only got a second.
I think pretty much an agreement that Betty
was running her fucking mouth.
Yeah, apparently it's racist. If you look it up in the Urban Dictionary, it's racist. I don't know. I don't read the Urban Dictionary, baby.
It's racist?
Yes, Butterhead.
Oh, so now Urban Dictionary trumps Webster's?
I don't know. I just heard, I got some little comments. I got some little things about it. And I'm like, what? So, that's my reasoning for Butterhead. If you want to be cottage cheese something, I can do that.
What's it supposed to mean? Who's it supposed to be offensive to?
I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Yeah. So, don't ever call me a racist, bitch.
Look, Rap Track Gangsta says everything looks good but her head.
But yeah. So,
Okay, I pulled it up. It's something that was said in a Tony Sopranos episode.
oh, really?
No, and I thought that was Butterface. Everything
Yeah, that
Butterface.
was Butterface. I think that was Butterface.
And it wasn't racist.
Oh,
it was
actually,
just sexual. Like,
it says
everything
Tony.
looks great, Butterface. Like, God, you need a paper bag to bang her.
Okay, so he
I'm not
referred.
meaning that about Brittany. I'm meaning that about in the Sopranos episode.
Yeah, I think he said it in a Sopranos episode about like 20-something years ago. I've never heard this term in my life.
Yeah, and I don't think she was addressing it to me, but I don't know if Clue calls her Butterhead or Butterface, but I was the first one. I remember where I was when I thought of it, because I'm like, good Lord, she is a Butterhead, and that's the 3 reasons why: brain cells, can't stand on nothing and melts under pressure, and soft, can't
Okay,
stand on
so
nothing.
it's a Japanese. It's something that said about the Japanese during World War II.
Okay, she can't even. Never mind. I'm just not even.
That Clue had an image that was like the outline of a head and then butter for brain, and I think she was calling her Butter Brain.
Whatever. But shut the fuck up. How about that? Sorry. Anyway, proceed on.
Well, fucking
But
Butterbrain is probably a
nicknames-
better. Butterbrain is
nicknames-
probably a better name than fucking that one, because she has butter for fucking brains. It melts as soon as any heat's on it, and it disappears. The lady she melts so quickly it's not even funny.
That's
as soon
why
as
I gave her the name.
Yeah, as soon as she's ever brought up to any sort of confrontation with someone to like basically stand on what she has to say, like she called Tony Mathis a fucking idiot or something like that, she folded faster than a fucking chair,
Yep.
like a fucking chair at a beach. She folded that quickly. And the truth of the matter is, I'll call it Butterbrain instead, because you melted during that pressure. The truth of the matter is, you had the opportunity to question that motherfucker for his outrageous behavior, Tony Mathis, and you fucking bent the knee. You bent the knee for a nobody. You have it. By the way, I want to state this. Why the fuck is every single fucking YouTuber on this platform with like 30,000, 20,000, fucking 40,000, 50,000 bending the motherfucking knee for a guy named Tony motherfucking Mathis? This motherfucker is a nobody. He's a loser. And you guys are sitting here bending backwards for this idiot who can't even have a fucking good channel. He's a fucking talentless hack, a moron who's fucked up on everything in life. He talks about, I have a wonderful life. I have a wonderful wife. Well, I'd like to see if you have a fucking mortgage on that fucking house, if you have such a wonderful life. You talk about, I'm so rich and so blessed, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'd like to see that. Because to me, you look like the usual fucking wealth salesman on YouTube, you piece of shit. Where you plan to sit there and say, I'm so successful. But meanwhile, you're probably paying like fucking 25 to 30% interest on your fucking car. You're probably high holds in debt, and you have credit card debt up the ass. Okay, sir? So, unfortunately, I don't believe your bullshit, Mr. Tony Mathis. And I don't understand why all these fucking YouTube channels are bending the knee for this fucking idiot. It took you 2 years, 3 years of hard work, of fucking going through case and case and case and building your platform, building your community, and you're selling them out for a fucking moron named Tony Mathis. You people are fucking stupid. I swear to God, you people need to have a little bit more value in your worth. Fucking Tony Mathis, you're about to sell yourself out because he jumped on your panel, and like really. And if Seth Rogers came in here and he was a sub or a mod here and he said, I'm going to unsubscribe because you talk bad about my friend Tony Mathis, I'll say, sir, see you later. Have a good fucking life, because the truth of the matter is, the power of this community is fucking you people, not them. You people. You people need to fucking value your work. You need to stop fucking throwing your subs, like fucking ruining your situation with your subs. You're supposed to fucking protect your subs a little bit. You got this guy throwing his Cash App in here, giving no clue what the fuck's the money going for. Tony Mathis is buddy with Bullhorn Betty, the doxing queen, the person that wants to dox even herself on a live stream, and you're not protecting your fucking subs, and you're going to play pussyfoot around this fucking Tony Mathis person? You're out of your fucking mind. You people need to wake up. You're selling your platform short. It took you years to build this platform, and you idiots are selling it out for an idiot known as Tony Mathis.
Well, they have to kiss the ring for $1 and a click. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy thing. You have people like Brittany J. She has a channel with lots of people watching, and she's literally fucking destroying her channel for this idiot, Tony Mathis.
Well,
Like,
but that's the
what?
thing, Tim. She's not destroying her channel. She's actually allowing a toxic environment, so then it oozes out everywhere else.
Because well, what's going to happen though once this case is over, and that these people disappear like a fart in the wind? How are you going to? You're going to lose all the people that actually supported you that are kind of neutral and doesn't like Betty. It's so fucking stupid. It's so
Oh no,
crazy.
she doesn't have those over there. She does
Okay.
not have the neutral people over there.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't have that.
Well, I
BTM.
didn't mean to get BTM all fired up. Sorry about that. It is sickening though, and that's why I said she did. She melted, she soft, she folded. You know, he jumped up, and she was like, "Oh no, no,
It
don't,
infuriates, and I
not
know
you."
I know I'm cursing like a sailor, but it infuriates me that these people are actually, and yes, I'm part Italian. These people are literally selling themselves short in my mind. Like, you are the platform, you are the people that actually have the channel that took you years, and you are risking destroying your platform for an idiot known as Tony Mathis, a loser, a man who says, I've been a crane salesman for 8 years. What the fuck were you doing in the last couple? I was a process server. I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know. This motherfucker does not sound
Federal
credible.
process server.
Federal process server. It's like, give me a break. Are you serious? You're going to destroy your own platform possibly by letting this moron on your platform and not questioning him? I mean, that's the crazy thing. It's like, have a little bit of fucking worth to your platform. Don't let this idiot push you around. What are you doing?
Well, if they question TikTok, then you lose the father of a missing child, and then you lose money because that's all they care about. I mean, you let some woman sit up there and say, unless you've birthed a child, you don't know what loving a child means.
Well,
Well,
let's not forget, Rowena. These are also the two, Brittany and Butterhead and Nana for life, or whatever that Nana is that sits up there. I may have had the name wrong, so please, if I've got it wrong, I'm sorry. But whatever that Nana woman is, they're the first ones that brought out that a child might wear garments
right,
because
right,
of,
right.
and then like lo and behold, it just fucking rolls right out, and then look who's hanging out in their chat.
Yeah, like, you have to realize, Brittany, and this is the other people that might have this set in there. You cannot support bad behavior. You need to tell him, if you really care about this man and you really want to help him out, you need to tell him, sir, hanging around Betty and Tony Mathis is not going to help you. It's going to
Correct.
do negative things. I'm willing to put my platform and get you your message out, but you have to meet me halfway, sir. You have to stop this bullshit with Betty and Tony Mathis and start being real about this. These people need to talk to them, and they need to figure out that they have a lot more worth than they're giving themselves out. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know. It's really bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. And it's crazy to me that, you have channels that have taken years and they're throwing it away for an idiot known as Tony Mathis, who's fucked over every single online friendship that he's had on this platform. He's fucked over a bunch of people in the TikTok community, and he's going to come over here and fuck over a bunch of YouTubers. He's already fucked over a bunch of YouTubers here. And you're going to trust this idiot? I wouldn't trust this idiot. I wouldn't trust him at all. I would tell him. I would say, listen, I would say this to Seth. You know what? I'll be willing to help you, but you got to get rid of Tony Mathis and Bullhorn Betty. If you want to get back to talking about the case, you want to bring awareness for your son, you got to get rid of these two idiots. And I'm sorry, but I think they're not going to, because I think these idiots talk a little bit too cavalier. They talk too freely in chats, and I think Bullhorn Betty's got some dirt on them now, and that's the truth. And that's why they're thick as thieves now, because she's got dirt on them. Congratulations.
Like-minded people, short legs will be over there, saying that bullshit. It's like-minded people, go from place to place. So, yeah. Oh, Rainbow, she's not strong at all. And that's one thing that just I cannot. I don't know. It's something about a weak woman. It just woo. It just charges me up.
And you would think that these people would distance themselves from Betty after the threat to Faith, after a threat to a child like that. They would say to themselves, I am a mother. You know, they would say to them, this is them saying, I am a mother of a so and so kid. I can't support a woman that's threatening children. I would think that's a pretty good stance to have. You might think Katie's guilty. You might think Chris is guilty. But at the end of the day, Betty threatened a child. A Faith basically said, non-Catholic, oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's safe for Faith to be in that house. Oh, no, I don't know if it's safe with these crazy YouTubers around. Like, that's a threat, man. That's a threat to a child that had nothing to do with anything, who is basically just there and just, is a child and had nothing to do with any sort of disappearance or your supposed thoughts of murder. And you people can't just take your heads out of your ass and realize this woman is fucking messed up in the head. And you're working with her and you're fucking placating and you're blowing smoke up her ass. And when this woman finally blows up and fucks and does something that you can't support anymore, you're gonna play ignorance. I didn't know how bad it was. I thought she was helping the children. It's like, no, she's not helping the children. She's not helping the children at all.
I second that.
I was just over here trying to get the lyrics right. I believe the children are our future. Treat them right and teach them every way.
Oh, I love BTM's Southern accent. It gives me life, man. It'd be like me trying to do a New York accent. See, I can't even do it. A New York accent. I can't do
You
it.
sound more like a Boston accent, to be honest with you, when you say York.
I can't do it. I can't.
But yeah, that's the problem. Like these people, and then what is the point of this? Like, what is the point of Betty? Like, the point of Betty is to basically be the most outrageous person around because she wants the views and she wants the attention. And the truth of the matter is, that's not going to help a case like this. What's going to help a case like this is getting professionals, like actual PIs who are professionals, the ones that do background checks that you all kicked off from this case, and actually raise money legitimately for things that could be helpful, like grid searches and stuff like that. And actually making sure that, area search by search and getting to like.
How about you use your internet sleuthing skills to find a local search and rescue organization that you can give information to and you can support them to go out and do their cause. How about that one? One that's already vetted, works with the county, all that stuff and things.
Y'all are thinking too normal. I'm gonna have to hop down. I do have to hop down. I got some stuff to do. So, but yeah, I just wanted to clear that up. That if from what I heard, if that's being thrown out there, you can. I'll come up with another one if you'd like. Just let me know. Don't cry. Like I said, don't cry. I love nicknames. It's my favorite. I have nicknames for my family members. It's my jam.
All right, Robin, you have a good one.
Y'all have a good day. Thanks for letting me come up, Queen. Bye, voices. I'll see y'all in chat.
Rowena, hold on a second. I'm gonna need you to pay your fucking dues, girl.
Yeah, well, look, bitch. Hi, look, baby. Chili's wore me out the day before yesterday. I'm just saying, my ass is tore up. I'm just saying, I'm wore out. Everything's tired. My friends headed back home. So yeah, I know. I'll hit you up. When I get down there, baby. I'll hit you up. You know that 401, she dry as a bone. Dry as a bone.
Fuck. We done spin it all.
I know it. I don't know what my husband's gonna do when it comes to the nursing home. Fuck, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to come live with you.
Not the Chili's. Come on, baby. I got you.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to come live with y'all. I'll go live with Big Tim.
I'll lower my mic, guys. See if that's better for you. Come.
Fine. All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Have a good Saturday.
You
And
too,
I'll see y'all
love.
in
Talk to you in
chat.
a little bit.
All right. Bye bye, babes.
Yeah,
Better be paying for them fucking penal dues now. Come on now.
absolutely. You better be paying. We're gonna have to have voices visit you with the buffalo.
All right, let's see what this fucking little asshole's talking about before this ride to.
You mean me? You mean Crater Face? What she's talking about? Okay.
Is this is $25. You get this. You get a pen. And I gotta change my settings real quick.
$25 fucking dollars for that piece of shit fucking shirt. The only good thing on it is his face. That shouldn't even be on it. Fuck that shirt. Take his face off that shirt. That's what you can do.
Sorry, I had my friend texting me. So, anyways, you get this a bracelet and
Take his face off that shirt. That's what you need to do. Take that whole picture right on off of there.
$25, right? $25. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Like, this is a really good quality shirt. I mean, I don't know. Sonia would know. I mean, she's the one that's got, she makes shirts like this. But I gotta tell you, it's a good quality shirt. It's soft material. It's so soft, and it's
She throws Sonia right under the bus.
sweat wicking. I think I'm saying it right. It doesn't say on here. It doesn't say on here. And it's fully colored on the front. I love the picture on the front. Tell me you guys don't love that. Put a one in the chat if you love that photo. That is the coolest thing ever. I think that is. Oh, I got a sneak peek of that. I'm like, I love it. I absolutely.
Take it off there. You don't even need to have it on there. You don't need to have that on there at all.
Isn't that shirt kind of misleading by stating it's Sebastian's rescue ride? Like, it doesn't sound like it's from a dog rescue.
And it makes it sound like he, you know what I'm saying? They're making it look like he's here riding a motorcycle, like he's just, sick or something. Like they're doing a rescue ride for him, like a benefit.
Or they're rescuing him.
And why the fuck is he a cartoon character? What the fuck are they doing here? Speaking of reporter room, fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself.
Who's the reporter?
Trying to buy the rights to Sebastian's name and fucking the bullshit she pulled. We'll go over that one more time.
She does realize you can't really buy the rights of copyright a name like that simple, Sebastian. That's a name.
She definitely thinks she's doing big things. Here, let me show you this. Matter of fact, and I was wondering what she was gonna say about this. Matter of fact,
it seems she's using the copyright system as a way to war with another YouTuber using Sebastian.
Oh, and yeah, do not play the reporter room. Do not be playing her content because she definitely strikes. But Chasing made a community post, okay? Chasing Truth about this.
Yeah.
So we'll go right on over here. So this is one day ago. Let's see though. So Chronicles of the Who wants to count the number of times Bullhorn Betty has already violated the ROs on her just today? She says their names verbally multiple times already as well. Takes a special kind of crazy to get in your car, drive towards the county that just filed 3 ROs on you on the same day while actively violating those ROs as you're driving. If you are picked up at the state line, I would not be surprised in the least, Betty. You are really making horrible choices. You are daring them to jump, and I can assure you Sumner County is feeling froggy. These are her tagging all the people that she's not supposed to be talking about in her last 2 videos after the ROs were granted and extended this morning. Look at that shit.
Oh yeah, she didn't stop.
So when Betty goes to fucking jail, I don't want to hear no goddamn crying about it that somebody did this, somebody did this, somebody did this. Bullshit. You did this shit to your fucking self. I don't know what that third picture is. It ain't showing up. Anyhow, okay, so I went to research and verify. Yes, this person who appears to be connected to a certain YouTube channel did file this copyright. Traders Amongst Us, Chronicles of the Oblivious. This here is wild. This is says full title, Secrets, Lies, Sebastian Rogers. I don't know why it's not open it. Okay, here we go. Type of work, motion picture, Secret Lies, Sebastian Rogers, Katie Proudfoot lying. Copyright claimant, Jessica, whatever the hell her name is. She blurred out the back of it. Yes, and if you watch the video, she doesn't own the rights to any of the images. They are news interviews, TV shows, news segments, etc. She owns like 26 seconds. I guarantee she does not have permission to use Seth's face, Katie's, and Chris's face, nor Susan Smith on the news or Leilani Simon. This lady is nuts, but she is also a fake investigative journalist and with a very fragile ego.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, when I was watching on this last night, I am telling you, they're exactly right on that. Exactly 100% right. This woman is, when you listen to her stuff, like look into it at all, she has what Bullhorn Betty was trying to be, but it looks, in my opinion, and I didn't dig very far, but it looks like all the things that she says she has professional credit or licensing to are all things that you can purchase. You don't have to be like trained and brought in.
She does realize that name is that she has for that documentary is defamation. By stating Katie lies or whatnot is not exactly a smart move when it comes to, when you're making a motion picture and not getting sued. He's a freaking moron, honestly. But yeah. I mean, and it's this woman, like, what did she think this was going to, like, result in? Like, is she, like, this stupid?
I can't answer that, B. Tim. I just can't. I mean, it's in the end, it's a war between YouTubers. She's struck another YouTuber and is now copyrighted work that she filed the copyright, but it wasn't approved. Probably because it wasn't her own original work.
Well, that, and also you can't really quite copyright fucking names of people like that.
And the news.
And the news, because you have to pay those news people for their clips if you're going to make a movie using them. Like, you have to pay those people.
This is wild. This is.
Now they are saying she's done that multiple stories now, too. I'm not surprised. The lady looks like a whack job, but I went to her channel and I was like, wow, this is like really whack job. Like you can tell someone's a bit of a whack job when basically every fucking thumbnail is the same with some blood in the background and hands and stuff like that. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. And every single one is the same damn fucking background. It's like, holy fuck. I think the only thing that does, everything has the same background. Now she's doing, oh my God, let me see. Yeah, she's an idiot. She is an idiot. Let me see what she looks like. Let me see.
Oh, I do believe she's also a beauty queen or a former beauty queen. Crap!
Okay.
I just knocked over my jar of
Like,
fun.
what year was she a former beauty queen? Like when she was a child?
I don't know. Probably back in the 90s, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't think.
I don't think anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think, it was any time recently. Let's just say that much. Just a thought. Let me see. No, you can't. You can't own a name of a person. Yeah, I figured that. Brilliant idea, though, to do this. I'm sure there will be no one that will shit on you for this. And it says her address is West 35th Street for the copyright. Interesting. So I don't know what the hell she's thinking. It appears to be connected to a certain YouTuber due to the copyright. Yeah, probably. The 80s? Probably. Maybe the 90s.
I think she's probably Gen X, which would put her, I mean, in the 80s we were growing up. So it'd be the 90s that we were teenagers and eligible to do those kinds of things.
Yeah.
We were born in the 70s, we grew up in the 80s, we became adults in the 90s, and we live in the new millennium now.
Is she going to do an investigation of the Tony Peen supposed overlay? The overlay?
Oh, hi. I heard people last night trying to justify that and say that it didn't happen. And then it was that lady on Kathy P's, that psychic, saying that, well, we all watched it. We all watched it happen. Anyway.
Yeah, we did all watch it happen in live stream.
Yep.
Everyone reacted to
So
it.
what is this right here? This right here. This shit right fucking here. At the reporter of this surely wouldn't be you attempting to profit off this child making a motion picture copyright. I'm sure the family knows, right? This is next level sick. Have to maximize the money earned and strike anyone that dares be critical. I see you. Why not copyright them all then? Again, I see you. And she tags whoever. Secrets and Lies, Sebastian Rogers, registration of copyright. The work titled Secrets and Lies, Sebastian Rogers is registered with the U.S. Copyright Office and Library of Congress as copyrighted motion picture. Right holders and authors include Dayla Davis Jessica. So what the fuck is this?
I think that's not going to go well because aren't the parents supposed to get like money if there's any sort of profits from it? Just a thought. I believe it's an
Yeah, so I mean, what is that?
Well, anybody can go and apply for it, but the Copyright Office, that's their job to say yay or nay. And from what I'm understanding is copyright said nay. Not your work. Can't do that.
Huh.
Absolutely love it. B Betty, it's nice to see you. Good morning, guys. Did I say hi to you, Monica? I can't think of anything worse or more evil than that. And, you have to kind of figure out what's important in this world, right? And at the end of the day, making sure that this boy is honored in an honorable light is really the most important for this. There's been so much shade from these animals on the streets of social media for no other good purpose than to hurt a 15-year-old boy. I mean, when you strip all the BS away, who are they really hurting? They're hurting a 15-year-old boy and they're hurting the, finding that 15-year-old boy. That to me is evil. So you guys strip away the garbage, the lipstick on a pig, and just put a pig, right? And that's what we're dealing with here. And so I'm iffy. I mean, I'll do whatever that I'm able to do, but to me, I just don't want that because again, these people don't care about this child. The people that are going to be there care about this child, and we want to make sure that this child is properly represented like he should be, right? Because there's a whole half of his family that doesn't, right? They don't care. They're not searching. They're not looking. They're actually lying. They're doing underhanded, unlawful stuff. And it doesn't give you that warm, fuzzy feeling, for the other side of the family. So I don't want, they don't get that,
What in the hell are you even talking about?
This is
Wild. Yeah, titanium. I'm sure she did.
They don't get that. And so we'll see how this all goes. We'll see who's all there. And I'm not sure if there are going to be some people live streaming. I know there's multiple social media creators out here right now, specifically for this event. So will they be live streaming it? I'm unsure. But see, I've got, I'm going to be helping out with the event as well. So it's going to be easier for me to be recording versus live streaming and having to entertain the masses. And also at these things, you can't really hear the person speaking because you're either too far back, just other things. So I'd rather get a good quality video with good quality audio if possible. Sometimes it's very difficult to do that. Who else do we have?
Well, she got a $4,000 camera. It better work this time.
It's so soft. Oh, the shirt is so soft. It really is. It really is. If you guys notice, I'm wearing my Quentin Simon shirt. Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? Right? Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? Yes, I do bring shirts for the event because I think this applies quite a bit across the board with multiple cases that we cover, not just this one. And again, I'm really, really stoked. I'm really excited. I am very hopeful that this is going. I know this is going to be a successful event. We've got, this whole coordination. And I have to tell you, Seth Rogers and his team did a great job. They really put their heart and thought into this rescue ride for Sebastian's honor, and I can't think of anything that could at this point go wrong with this event. I think even if this stuff does go wrong, it's supposed to be right. Something doesn't work right. The speaker isn't coming on, right? So you're always going to have, little things that pop up that, can cause problems. But with all the people there, I think we're going to be in great shape. We really want to give it. Don't forget, if you guys have an opportunity to send, letters of thank you to Michaela's Mutt Motel and the Fallen Brewery, these veteran-owned businesses that really came.
Yeah, she's definitely naming off businesses and shit. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Well, the Mutt Motel is the one benefiting from the proceeds of the ride. I don't know about that other one, the second one that she said.
Something about brewery. I don't know what the fuck it was, but
came out and stood out, for this cause. And I can't be more proud of these two businesses. So if you ever have an opportunity or in the area to go to the Fallen Brewery, right? Go over there and support that veteran-owned business. Also, let's talk about some other ones. We got Michaela's Mutt Motel, right? You guys, I know a lot of people were asking about that. If you want the shirt, there is a way. I'll have to get the information, but we do have a way. I think you might have to pay. These are only $25, but I think you might have to pay a shipping cost, okay? If you want them obviously mailed to you. But other people were asking me specifically, how can they donate to Michaela's Motel? And I think that there's a way to donate right there on their website, possibly. I won't know until later today. But you can always send your donations directly to Michaela's Motel if this is a cause that's near and dear to your heart. We also have Jacob's Audibles. This is changing the play on autism. I don't know how many. I know we have a lot of parents that are in our chat that have autistic children. And this Jacob's Audible, changing the play on autism, might be very good. And of course, we have the Fallen Brewery, Clarksville, Tennessee, and Southern Spur, which is a vinyl and design company. I don't want to forget them, vinyl and design company. And of course, we are bringing. So the whole thing is to bring awareness to Sebastian and to bring Sebastian home, but not just to bring Sebastian home, to bring Sebastian home safely. This artwork here was created by John Nye. John Nye, thank you for all the people and all the businesses that came together to show up and put up. And that's just a big shout out to
wear pants, Betty.
Right, Sebastian's beautiful army. What a great cause! What a great cause for today. What a great cause to be
wear pants,
to be able to be part of this. I can't imagine waking up one day and your whole world, and he didn't wake up, right? He was getting off work, and your whole world just flip upside down, and it keeps flipping upside down every single day, and every single day it gets worse and worse and worse. For a father that misses and loves his son, the biggest rooter in the front line for his son. So it is. I can't imagine that. The only thing I can put myself in place of is, what would happen if something happened to my grandchild, right? Or something happened to Delilah, or something happened to my mom or my sisters. That you can kind of feel, because those are the things that you absolutely love the most. And if you woke up tomorrow.
Oh, really? But you ain't got no motherfucking problem speaking on my motherfucking dead family, though, right? You ain't got no fucking problem running your cock box.
But Queen, she's a good Christian woman that cares about the lives of children, animals. I mean, it wasn't like she was on a live stream, like saying how like some kids are not worth saving and they need to be put down like dogs, like bad dogs, or something like that. It's not like she said that on a live stream or something like that. It's not like she advocated for puppy mills in her local Manatee County Council meeting. I mean, it's not like she did that. It's not like she did all those things.
And I hope her mom doesn't ever get cancer. I hope she doesn't die of a heart attack. I hope she doesn't get hit by a bus or a car or something. You know what I'm saying? Something bad happened. I hope that doesn't ever happen to her.
I mean,
I think she's already got issues, and I think that would throw her clean the fuck over the edge.
it's bad enough.
Bullshit. I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm not saying it to be shitty. I'm saying it dead ass serious. I think it would throw her over the fucking edge.
It's not. I mean, it's bad enough that this is her daughter. I mean, that's punishment enough. I mean, holy fuck! Imagine this is your daughter. Queen was. If this
what
was,
old Rusty fuck said.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's going on. You have no idea. She's got a team of lawyers behind her. Not one of those team of lawyers, though, came forward and told her to get her ass to fucking court. Not one of them showed up for her at court. Not one of them filed a fucking motion. Not one of them filed a motion to appeal. Nothing.
I mean, but according to these brilliant true crime channels, this is all part of the plan. Part of the plan is to not show up and be hit with a penalty of $900 for not showing up, and also not to actually file any motions on the docket, and to basically try to appeal it for what reason, I don't know. And and then
well, I can give you guys the information that you were looking for. Attorney Say, first name Pro, told me that I've not been properly served, even though I told him I went on the news and I made a big deal about it. And he said, it's okay. You don't actually know.
Did you just fucking transition into Betty on my panel?
Yes, I did. I lost my shit there for a moment. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so sorry. Shit.
You've lost your place. Did you forget where you were?
I got confused. I'm sorry. It's been a really stressful week. I apologize.
Bull Scorn shows up on Queen Bee's panel.
Or say today, well, today's Saturday, but say yesterday when you got off work, your whole entire world changed and changed forever. You know, that is something that I don't think many people understand or know how to handle or cope with, but it's got to be pretty rough. And then you're already having, you have your own things going on with you, and now you're trying to find your child, and you've got hyenas that don't care about your child. They only care about clicks and views. And so when you don't give them the time of day, they turn on you and start trashing you and causing.
She must be talking about. She must be looking in the mirror.
I mean, like, the truth of the matter is, the main reason why Betty and all these other idiots seem to be going at, like, Chris and Katie is because they didn't want to do an interview with you people. And that sparked you into doing this whole bullshit. Because I guarantee you, if Chris or Katie jumped on and did an interview with you, you'd be like, oh, they're looking for their family. And that's all this whole thing is. This whole pressure breaks pipes thing is the hope that they will jump on your panel and talk to you because you're a fucking loser, Betty. And so is anyone else that uses that tactic. You're losers. And you just want them on your panel so that you can get views, so you can afford, I guess, fucking another Dunkin' Donuts, some coffee. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Broke fucking moron.
Look, this time she's looking directly in her eyes. You're right, Queen. She's talking to herself right now.
Yeah. Well, she probably does that a lot.
All right, here we go. Let's listen.
Talking about misinformation, the people that claim misinformation the loudest are the ones that spread it the farthest. And it's just like, it's look over there, so you're not looking over here. Well, we spread all this misinformation. These mystery obsessed, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Samantha, thank you for becoming the newest member of this coffee club. Oh, crime stories. It's nice to see you, my love. Emma, it's great. It's great. If you guys haven't hit up Emma, go over there. She says, I can't tell you how many times Crime Stories Obsessed has sent me, she does a lot of map work. I love it. I absolutely love it. And there's been so many times she sent me stuff, not just on this case, but many cases, where she'll just send me some stuff.
So let me tell you guys about Crime Stories Obsessed. She is actually a channel that spreads a lot of misinformation. And as you know, she sends it to Betty. Then Betty definitely spreads more misinformation. Crime Stories Obsessed tried to link a scanner call of 2 missing kids to Summer Wells. She's done a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, she actually had a conversation. She's also another tragedy pimp. She had a conversation, deliberately reached out to Candy Hare, the grandmother, had a conversation, or so she claims it's her, or whatever. I don't know if it is or if it isn't. She says it is. With that said, she put it out. Like, she put the whole conversation out so everybody could read it for clicks and views. Yeah, she's a sneaky little shithead.
Work she's doing. I was able, there was one spot on the maps that she was concerned about, and we were able to get somebody to drive out there and look, and found out it was nothing. But talk about networking. I mean, if you don't know anything about crime stories of success, she's on the other side of the world. It's kind of sort of, right? She's in a different country. And she found something that she was concerned about. And she was able to send it to me. I was able to reach out to some people in the audience, and they were able to go check it out personally.
Now, you see how that just worked? Somebody from the UK found a spot on a map. They were concerned. They reached out to Betty. Betty then contacted someone in her audience or people, and they went and actually checked it out in person. Yeah, we all laughed at her, but still. What I'm saying is, you see the fucking delusion. Someone from the UK found a spot on a fucking map, wanted it checked out, sent it to Betty. She got a hold of someone in her fucking audience or asked someone to go, and they went and checked it out. That's not normal.
No.
Not fucking normal at all.
You just used people like that should be some sort of an international crime. Somebody from the US contacts somebody in the UK, and they contact somebody back in the US to go check something out. And what happens if one of that would have been legitimate?
Apparently, there's a lot of people from the UK that do that type of shenanigans sometimes. Like, there's a lot of them. It seems like a recurring theme. You know, like that idiot. What was it? I'm trying to remember that idiot's name.
Titanium, send what to the parents? Sent it to the parents. Who would they send?
Oh, is that the thing that they sent to Chris and Katie stating that that's where Sebastian was?
I don't know. I'm asking her.
The map. Amy says the map.
Crime Stories Obsessed sent it to the parents of who?
Sebastian's parents.
And the image she sent was like 25 miles away from the actual scene. Chelsea Grimm's parents. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fuck. Wow, man.
Hmm. Do we have like an overlay for the bottom of her, like the screen? We don't have to see her pants.
You missed it earlier, B. Tim. She like totally flashed the camera down.
Man, why are you not professional?
Let me just say, if I called and said, hey, I found a place on the map to a creator over in, let's say, overseas or whatever.
Hey, why don't you use AF Pennington? I don't think she would mind, and we know that she's over across the pond. Use her as an example.
So yeah, so say I found something in AF Pennington, then gets on her thing and says, okay, guys, Queen Bee thinks she sees something. Is there anybody here that can go check? Do you know how much bullshit I would get for that?
Do you know how much bullshit AF Pennington would get for that?
Holy fuck.
Actually, that's a good idea, guys. Where's my duct tape? Where is tape? God damn it. I gotta put something over my screen for that bottle.
God, pause game on point again. Pause game on point. Look at her.
Imagine meeting that in the back of an alley. Oh, back of the Chili's.
Now talk about how neat is that, right? How neat is that? So if you guys haven't gone over to her and subbed her up, please consider going over there and subbing her up. We have to support the people that are here, that are doing the right thing, that are really working for these cases and for these victims. Okay, that's everybody's always asking me, what can we do? What can we do to help? That's what you guys can do to help. Support the good channels, right? Support the good channels in alarming numbers. That's how you can help. Ditch the drama and support the helpers, right? You get to wake up every day and decide whether you want to be part of team destruction or team build. And I'm part of team build. We like to build people up, not destroy them. We're not out here. We're out here for specific purposes, and most of those specific purposes are for missing people and deceased people. There's a lot. And it's a never-ending cycle. And we meet some of the best people in the world, but we also meet some of the worst people in the world, right? The kind of work with that I personally do, there's a lot of evil in it. And when I say evil, I mean just that, pure evil, okay? Pure evil.
Yes, Betty, because you're involved in it. As soon as you step foot in it, there comes the pure evil.
I've met more people doing this over the last 4 years of people that are wolf in sheep clothing. And that comes to creators as well. So we want to support the people. That's why I tell you guys, like Mr. and Mrs. E, Crimecast, go over there and support them. These are good-hearted people doing the right thing. Crime Stories Obsessed, a good-hearted woman doing the right thing. Not only is she a helper here online, she's...
And this is what makes it even worse. She's like a nurse or an EMT. So for her to be fucking looking up on maps, what kind of fuckery is this? I don't understand. Finding shit on maps and then sending folks to go check it out for you and look it up. That's even scarier.
Yeah, it's fucking weirdo behavior, man. I mean, like, it seems like the internet has dissolved people's brains to actually think to themselves, hey, this might be weirdo behavior that could, like, make me get into big trouble.
Okay, well, think about the fact that she has now, as of what, 9:34 yesterday, Tennessee time, Central Standard Time, she had those POs on her. Today, she is essentially doing international third-party contact. Third-party contact is really a sticky area because this person already has affiliations with covering Sebastian. They're in a whole nother country, and now it looks like she's intentionally seeking out people that are one click back from this is Betty, you are gonna get in trouble.
Let me see. Really bothered by Google. Oh, fuck, you got me to say that word. God damn it, K9 Charlie. Fuck. No, it's nasty. This one is fucking nasty. I swear to God. Like, why don't you wear pants? You're talking about a missing child's event. You're talking about sponsors of the event. And you would think that you would dress professionally so that you can actually present these people in a professional manner. You know what I mean? Like, but no, you don't even get out of the goddamn bed, put pants on, do your hair, put makeup on, brush your teeth, anything like that before you put your face on the camera. I mean, and you think this is proper.
Actually, she looks like she actually did run a brush through her hair, and her face does look really... So I just think she forgot to put pants on, and she went and crawled back in bed.
That's with makeup?
Oh, Betty doesn't always wear
April
makeup.
Saunders to help her in her real life. So those are people that we love and we support. Such a lovely event for Sebastian. God bless Seth and everyone involved. Praying for Sebastian every night. We all are. We all are. We all are. Truly makes me cry thinking about it. Yeah. And the beautiful people. And I know we have a huge motorcycle family in this community. It's really beautiful, you know. And from what I hear is that a lot of the enthusiasts and stuff like that go to this. This is a good local hangout that people love to go to. And so I just think just by being there, there's going to be more awareness. And I got to tell you, the one thing that bikers, people that I know, I mean, I'm not familiar, but I've been around a lot of bikers for many years. And the one thing that they cannot stand is somebody that hurts children, you know, somebody that absolutely, for whatever reason, you gonna have some problems. That's all I'm saying, you know?
Yeah, the bikers also don't go around just saying you're guilty, you're guilty, you're guilty, screaming at folks through bullhorns. I can tell you that right motherfucking now, Jack. That ain't how that rolls. That's not how they roll. That's not how they will ever fucking roll.
Am I the only one that's getting Baby Huey vibes from this?
Baby what?
Huey.
Kiwi vibes?
Huey. Baby Huey vibes.
I don't know. No.
Like, you know,
that duck movie from like the 80s?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like it looks like she's wearing a diaper in bed or something. I
don't even know what that is, so. When you said kiwi, I thought you meant like Kiwi Farms kiwis.
Yeah, I was talking about Baby Huey. I guess the joke died. Because no one here actually knows it. So just
Huey, as in Huey Lewis in the News, not Kiwi. Huey. Like Huey Lewis in the News, or Huey, Dewey, and Louie, Donald's three nephews.
I think it's best to just hit the play button. I think the joke died. I think the joke was not actually. I think it's dead.
Animals and children. Animals and children. Aw, there we go. Sorry, sometimes when things are filled with emojis, I've gotta accept them before they're accepted. I wouldn't know what to do or how to live. Most of us wouldn't, sort of, Morta. That's why this case is so bizarre. And we see how cold and calculated one side of the family is. And it's just appalling and disgusting. And you know what? They really don't care how the world looks at them. They used to, right? They're trying to get their you can't fix this, you know?
Betty, because they don't want to be fucking harassed and they don't want to deal with your fucking nonsense and your bullshit and your threats, that does not mean they are cold-hearted and they do not care. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't fix this. And you can't fix that. Oh, thank you again, lady. 22 months. God
Nobody
bless
asked you to fix anything or them or anything else.
Could you fix your hair?
We were out to dinner and she's like, or maybe it was breakfast.
You fix
and
your
Karen's
stank ass attitude.
I asked Love it if she's coming. She goes, I said, do you think she's in this state? She's like, yeah. I'm like, she's not. She's like, oh, yeah, she's not here. She's quite a bit away. I don't know if she's going to be able to make it. If you can, it's great, but don't feel bad if you can't. Don't feel bad if you can't. Hey, SRK, it's nice to see you, Samantha. Good morning to you too. Good morning to you too. Oh, my mods are so nice. I don't know how I've been so blessed to have such great mods, you know?
Yeah, you've had the
they're my sugar for the last 6
months.
Right. Righty, it's nice to see you.
And they act just like you. That's why.
I'm not going to lie. It is going to be miserably hot today. That's why I said I'm not even putting makeup on. I mean, I'm like a hot mess express. My bags are showing. I'm exhausted. Like even yesterday, I don't stay up. And you got to understand, I'm an hour behind. So my time schedule has been moved. Like right now, it's like 10:30 where I live, but it's 9:30 where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm dealing with a lack of an hour, and I'm, we rolled until like 11 o'clock last night. 11 o'clock. Like I was exhausted. That's like midnight my time. Like, I'm hardly up at midnight unless I'm just awake, or we're working. Like
unless you're drinking.
And, I was teasing Seth because I was like,
drinks.
So I said, I'm starting to feel some of this insomnia world. I said, I don't think I like it. And me too was like right there. And I can't remember what she said. She's like, I don't know. I'm up until like 2, 3. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And I was telling him, like, when we started this case, the whole team was up. Sometimes the team was up discussing this case at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like
the whole team, Jack.
Doing like
the whole team.
It was insane just trying to get all the pieces, all the information and the maps, because everybody was out there searching and everybody was trying to do their part. And it's like the maps, that's a lot of work because there's so much area out there. You know what I'm saying? There's so much area. Prayers for great.
Oh, she's admitting to all of her stalking that she's been doing of this family. This is great.
Yeah, keep on keeping on.
Keep on self-stitching. Hey guys,
And Carter
I,
said, "Could you fix your pants?"
could she get pants? That's the question. Because I don't even know if she's wearing pants this one. It looks like she's wearing underwear.
Yoda, are you Yoda? You going to the ride today? You all sit here and judge others. Yeah, especially BHB when she's harassing fucking families. I sure as fuck will.
Okay,
Sure in the motherfuck I will. Every goddamn day I will. Are you going to the charity awareness ride? Absolutely not. I'm not going to go. And I would never go to support her or her bullshit or Seth's bullshit. Would I go for Sebastian? Absolutely I would. But I would never fucking go to support Betty and Seth's bullshit. Absolutely not.
Also,
just to answer your question.
Also, when you come back to Earth from Mars because you're in fucking delusion, if you think Betty's not judging people on a daily basis and Tony Mathis is not judging people as guilty of a crime, once you come back to Earth, then please, continue the conversation because you're in fucking Delulu land right now. If you think this woman has not been shitting, like completely judging and attacking a person that has no evidence pointing to their guilt thus far, and the only piece of evidence they have is like, well, Katie was in the house at the time when Sebastian went missing. Well, that doesn't mean Katie, Sebastian didn't walk out of the house by himself or got lured out. It's just like you people need to stop with your stupidity.
Why are you guys that support her not asking her why she calls Sebastian defective, why she calls Sebastian a package, why she's accusing when you know that she's the constitutionalist that she is, and it's innocent until proven guilty in our Constitution? Why are you not go deal with your bigger issues with the person that you're supporting? That same family has 3 working on 4 orders of protection against. You guys got bigger questions you need to be asking her, not worried about why we judge over here.
I'll tell you what, I'll stop talking about Seth if he stops working with these idiots. How's that? And actually stops working with Tony Mathis and fucking Betty, because he's basically perpetuating and further fucking up with this case completely and utterly. When Betty stops acting like a fucking idiot, we'll stop talking about her. How's that? But until that day comes, we will all be talking about her and judging her for her stupidity. Welcome to motherfucking America, where everyone has an opinion.
The Wanda Live too. Can we all stop and think, if this is the type of people Seth associates with, and this is the type of shit that he fucking does, why Sebastian would not want to go live with him?
Oh yeah, right up, straight up.
He was friendly with this great guy known as Taco. That guy was definitely not a fucking weirdo, in my opinion, who acted like a weirdo on the internet. Fucking Uncle Taco. Anyway, I forgot the story he made up with his stupid fucking name. His nickname. But it was pretty fucking stupid.
Because he threw tacos at people that were hazing him from the football team in high school.
Great, peaceful day. God bless all who will be there in support of Seth and Sebastian. Thank you, GLP. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, absolutely, 1,000%. They don't play about that 100%. Mr. and Mrs. E. Crime, all good. Thank you for doing that. Mama Bear, I fully believe hate channels put you in harm's way by helping negative TV to be where you were. In no purpose of being there other than, yeah, exactly. Well, everybody saw. They're just trying to play word salad. They're trying to make people believe that what they saw is not what they saw. And at the end of the day, I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to tell you guys that. Like I said, I'm not going to really have any kind of real discussion because of the litigation and the advice of my attorney, but I will tell you, he told me not to worry about it. I'm not worried about it. When I spoke to him, he seemed very confident. I'm not, again, taking his advice. I'm not worried.
Here she goes again. She's not worried about it. This non-existent lawyer she's got.
Okay, so I don't know if Linda Neri or whatever the hell you say your name is being trying to be smart. She says, "Wait, can B-Team just finish that sentence? Welcome to America." When I said freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech is the ability to commentary, to have criticism to people, not stalk and harass them and track them down and monitoring them and writing schedules where they go and everything and threaten them. That is not freedom of speech.
Mapping out their living locations in their towns.
Yeah, that is not freedom of speech. That is basically harassment. That is basically stalkish behavior. And if that shit ever happened to any of you motherfuckers on BHB's side, you would be looking like a bunch of fucking. You would cry to the police, call the FBI, fucking cry online. Oh my God, they're stalking, harassing me. And then they'll say, well, I was for freedom of speech. Like, no, that's not freedom of speech. Sorry, it's not. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. If Betty, you have a reason. Why does Justin not have a order of protection on him? Why doesn't Brittany J have one? Why doesn't JLR have one? Why doesn't Dolly? Why doesn't the lab? Why doesn't anyone else have one but Betty? The reason is because they didn't cross that motherfucking line yet. They didn't cross the line of threats. You didn't hear JLR go on a live stream and say, I heard Tennessee has reciprocity with Florida, and I need that gun just in case someone comes at me. I can take it out quickly and use it after violently confronting someone in the streets. No, you didn't see that with JLR. He did stand in front of the job. He is no motherfucking angel, but he did not threaten anyone. Thus, they did not get a protective order on that guy. They did not get a protective order on Justin with his weak-ass review where he tries to speak like this. Hey, guys. Okay, guys. We're going to talk about the case of Sebastian Rogers and how we're going to do that. Hi, Jade. Hi, Betty Printer. Hi, Mai. Oh, thank you for the super sticker. Now let's get back to the case, okay, guys? No, he didn't get a protection order for that. No, he did not. You know why? Because he didn't threaten them. He was stating his opinion. He wasn't acting like a fucking idiot, a moron, a fucking stupid motherfucker. That's too fast. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. So the truth of the matter is, this whole thing about freedom of speech, well, you know what? If you believe in freedom of speech, then next time when you get stalked and harassed, and all your locations get found out, and you got some creepy motherfucker standing outside your house on the sidewalk with binoculars trying to zoom into your children's rooms, you tell me, is that freedom of speech? I don't know. I think that's stalking and weirdo shit. And I think, like, if you're going to get into a true crime community, I think that's weirdo shit that should not be approved by anyone.
If you took Betty out of the equation and you found out, like, your neighbor happens to have had a sleepless night and they are up at 3 a.m. and they see that there's some random person walking around your house with night vision goggles outdoors, you would have a problem with that too.
And then these same motherfuckers will sit here and say, Katie left her house. Well, wouldn't you? You're by yourself. You got all these weirdo YouTubers standing in front of your house, trying to go into your yard, film inside your house, got flying drones over your house. I mean, I don't think that's a safe environment. And imagine you have also a kid in the house. Did anyone forget about the kid?
Also show the layout and the floor plan.
Because if you didn't know the layout on how to break in and steal them, then you know now. Come on, shit.
I mean, that's
show
the thing.
It all.
The truth of the matter is that this woman is stalking and harassing people, and people need to take their heads out of their asses and realize she's stalking and harassing people, and it's ridiculous at this point.
Well, and now everybody should be even more concerned because she's not supposed to be talking about these people, and we know that she can't not do this. There's like, she has to be doing this in something. So everybody should be very worried that they could become her next obsession, in my opinion.
Oh, she already said what case she's going to be moving on to. Didn't I tell you? Pretty sure we went over it. The Grant Solomon case.
Oh, God.
Yeah. The last fucking case she really needs to be involved in. That is the last fucking case she needs to be involved in.
I will shame her house and shame her as much as I can, because the truth of the matter is, this woman does horrible things,
What?
and that's it. I have no sympathy for this person. Zero.
Fuck her.
This is the fourth family she has done this to. 4. And she gets worse and worse and worse each time. You know, there was a point where, like, during the Quentin Simon situation, where that father of an autistic child couldn't sleep at night because these people were screaming with bullhorns and all this stuff until, like, probably 12 o'clock at night. Did you know that? And that, like, they laughed at that guy when he got very pissed off at them and threw fries at them.
And called him the French fry guy, yeah.
You know? Everyone forgets about that. They didn't care about that autistic child that couldn't sleep at night.
Or the lady on hospice that had to go back to the hospital and die in the fucking hospital instead of at home with her family like she had planned on doing.
Yep.
Yeah. She doesn't care about people. All she cares about is the views in the super chats. And she doesn't say to herself, you know what, maybe this is a little bit too far. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. No, she's doubling down. With the laundry's house, didn't she sue the laundry for $50 to drive them crazy, acted like a fool in front of that house?
Brandon says, hold on, it's 6 now, B-Tim. Don't forget the Chapins and George Santinello.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about those. 6. And people are concerned about, oh, you're making fun of her.
7, fascia. She impacted fascia's life.
Oh, yeah, 7. I'm sorry. I'm losing count of the people's lives she's fucked with. And people are like, oh my God, you're making fun of Betty's looks. I mean, like, this is a woman that just said that she was going to piss on the grave of Queen, and, like, said that her parents were, like, her mom and her aunt was dead. Like, if they're dead, they did it because to get away from her. And wished
She threatened
death
to
upon
piss
her.
in another YouTuber's yard too.
And people are concerned with, like, oh, you're making fun of her looks. Well, you know what? When she starts acting like a human being, I'll treat her like one. How's that? Because she's not acting human to me. She lacks the one thing that humans all have: empathy and logic and reason. Anyway, that's my rant. You keep it going, please. Oh, yeah, she wanted the dogs, the punchies, to be deemed dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what happens when dogs are deemed dangerous. So, I mean, like, these people sit here and they want to be like, well, you got to handle with kids' club. Nope, not going to. She doesn't handle people who are victims of true crimes with kids' clubs. Not at all. She says, pressure breaks pipes. It's not like they're dealing with enough pressure with a missing child and all that. No, you got to add more to it. More pressure from an idiot from Florida.
I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna stream today. We're gonna stream the fucking protest there today. I promise you, we are. A little ride and whatever.
They've hardened their hearts. They had no hearts. They've had no hearts. Hey, buddy, how long after you matched the car? In my opinion, it's about 30 minutes and it was from other people sending it to me. They went back through my videos, and they were able to see that vehicle following me in my rearview mirror. And that's what concerns me the most, is because this was the first time I didn't bring the entourage, because we were trying to, the team, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to bother anybody. I just wanted to get in here and get my filming done and get out. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what we did. I had to get night shots and I had to get day shots, period. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I do. I'm a video journalist. So it's hard because
No, Betty, your
there,
sister is a journalist.
It seems like about a half hour from everything that everybody said to me, to be honest with you. I don't know specifically. I did see screenshots, so I know it's true. But what concerns me, that's what I was getting to. I didn't bring the entourage. I didn't want to bother anybody. So I was out here, which I'm never by myself, but I always have my camera going, which you guys know that to be true. And now, you know what? Remember all those people that used to say, oh, they just keep their cameras going because they just want to get, no. And I kept saying, how long have I said? I said since the day I started this, that those cameras are for my protection as well as everybody else's. And see, this is where that filming is going to be key in this particular case, right? Because now you can see exactly who the instigators are and who were not. And again, not worried about it. People are, like I said, they're going to make up stories. They're going to manipulate their audience. And what is their audience going to keep doing when they keep giving them bunk information? Like this is the fifth thing they tried to do and publicly smear me with on these hate channels that have came back to bite them in their butt, right? And this is just going to be another one in the BHB win column. You know, and and people are, oh no, you can't. Like I was reading some of this stuff, and these people are so stupid. They know literally zilch about the law. They know literally, and these are people that are advising people.
Play button.
Oh, my daughter was opening something. Hold on 1 second.
By the way, she's saying that she's going to film everything, but magically when Dolly pulled that bullhorn from that person's hand and during Quentin Simon, that magically disappeared on her camera and her feed. So I'm just saying, sure, protects you, but doesn't protect anyone else. That's for damn sure.
Exactly.
People about the law. They're idiots. They're idiots. Like I listened to one day, I don't see how she's going to. They're idiots. Absolute idiots. Oh, thank you, Crime Stories. You didn't need to do that, love. Hey. Sorry, I do this because I don't want. We have our members are cool, and the subscribers, you get a little iffy. I know I got a lot of subscribers that support us, but to be honest with you, I don't want any comments. I don't want any distractions. And if somebody's becomes a member, I'm just blocking. I don't care. You come in here being distracting, we get you out. But that's as much as I am going to say. Related to the legal stuff, I'm following my attorney's advice, and people just need to trust the process, right? I tried telling you there's a reason why he.
Yeah, an attorney told you not to go to court. Yeah, bullshit. You fucking liar.
The attorney said, "Hey, Betty, accept service. Avoid sending an actual motion so you can do it via Zoom.
Avoid service and then don't answer the fucking call," because she had to file for 10 days. So she would have had to get her paperwork 10 days before that. She blew it off. She fucked off for 10 goddamn days. She waited until 3 days before court to get her paperwork. Knowing damn well she was going to have to go to fucking court. She knew damn well what she was doing.
Then she proceeds to try to log in via Zoom, so she has an excuse. Then avoids actually being in person and then goes live while the court is in session and the judge is watching her, goes live going crazy online, and then proceeds to, after all this is done, drives to Tennessee, which she could have drove 3 days earlier with her car to avoid the $900 that she would have been charged. She's being charged now for no show. This is a brilliant counsel. I think this is probably one of those attorneys that represent you for the Supreme Court. Brilliant counsel. And then he's like, okay, by the way, Betty, as your attorney, I'm going to tell you to make shirts that basically kind of attack your person as a protective order and to show up in the state in which you have a protective order and continue talking about these people while you're there. And while you're doing that, make sure that you slip up and state that you might have recorded the court session so that people can so you can actually get into more trouble for wiretapping because it's a two-party consent state. Brilliant counsel, fantastic. I think you couldn't get a better attorney.
I'm thinking we're getting a front seat to watch justice happen.
I mean, no attorney would actually, because the attorney would have, this is what an attorney probably would have done. Attorney would have probably filed and said, I represent Andrew Griffin. I would like to show up on her behalf, but she would like to show up via Zoom. Here is a motion for her to show up via Zoom. I will be in person. I will do the questioning. I will be here to do the questioning for all the entire hearing. Okay? He would show up. Or he would go up and say, listen, I just got retained. I need time to figure out this case. I need an extension. Judge, can you give me a week? Can you give me 10 days? And the judge might have been like, okay. And then he would have probably given them an extension on their order. And then they would have probably had to come back to court. And then they would have been like a little bit of a hearing. And that's the case that would have been. But the truth of the matter is, Betty knew she was going to lose that. She knew that she was not going to succeed in that, fighting it. And she didn't want to hurt her ego by going there and being yelled at by the judge and being yelled at by a bunch of people. So she proceeded to hide, like she often did, to hide her ego. And that's what she did. And now she's just basically in like Delulu land, where she's telling people, I got an appealable issue, guys. I got an appealable issue. Now I'm going to get to that judge. I'm going to appeal this, and I'm going to fight it. I got a lawyer. My lawyer is the best lawyer in the world. I mean, I paid him $2,500 to fight four orders of protections and to do research on hours and hours of live streams. I'm sure he doesn't charge about $400 or $500, like $400 to $350 an hour. No, sir, he did it. He works for pittance. He works for like $10 an hour. No. Because most likely a lawyer would be like, give me the timestamps in which they're claiming is evidence against you. He would watch it. He would take notes. He would consult with you. And they charge you per hour. And that's how it goes. And if you make that motherfucker look for it, he's going to charge you for that. So $2,500 is not going to help you in a situation like that. It wouldn't even get you to the door. And if she's claiming that she's paid $2,500 to basically get advice from a lawyer, that doesn't work that way. Lawyers don't like, here, you think it's not school. She's not paying a fucking tuition and be like, teach me how to be a lawyer. A lawyer? No, it doesn't work that way. You want to learn how to be a lawyer, go to law school. You want to be represented by a lawyer, you pay a lawyer. A down payment, it's too low of a down payment. It would have to be at least probably like $35,000 to $5,000 down payment.
I heard somebody make a very funny statement that Betty is not really a Karen. She's a Susan. That's the boss of all Karens.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That was really spot on. I found it to be really funny.
But like the truth of the matter is that she's lying to people. She's absolutely lying to people about this attorney, because anyone that's actually worked with any attorney will tell you that $2,500 to get for this type of case is not going to be, you're not even going to be able to get through the door. And then when you actually do get to these types of hearings, they're going to be like probably like a few hours long, like a normal one. But you're talking about 4 witnesses, maybe a detective, who might testify because they probably got a report there or something like that. And you're talking about showing videos. This takes hours to do. That's probably take about 6 hours. So if you do math, and let's say she gets extremely lucky, and the lawyer only charges her $300 an hour, that's about $1,800 just in the courtroom alone. That's not research. That's not anything. And that's if she gets extremely lucky. I'm talking about super lucky. So she's full of it. And the problem is that you have the true crime community there, people who claim that they do online sleuthing, and none of them want to do an online sleuthing to say, hey, is this lady actually represented by anyone? Let me go to the website and sleuth there. It's public information. And none of them want to do that to verify the facts. They just want to sit there and be like, well, Betty told me that she's represented by an attorney, and I guess I'll just trust her. That's it. I mean, that's all. Like, that's all these people are doing. These online sleuthers just trust what Betty says. And I wouldn't trust her to tell me if the sky was blue. Lady is not good at her job. She's terrible at her job. Has she found one kid? No. Has she even tried to find one kid? No.
She did. She lasted 18 minutes, beat him.
While live streaming, by the way. Listen, I mean, there would be a lawyer that would represent her, but they would not be able to really do a good argument unless they, what were their arguments. But you can play it, please. I'll keep quiet.
he told me that as soon as it was over, not to worry. And so we're not worried, right? We've got this, the Sebastian's benefit, a rescue ride rather. For those that didn't see it, look at that. And that, I love that. Look at that. That is so cute. That's so cute. And this is a good quality shirt. I really think as soon as I get the, get some of the details, I've got to figure out how much extra for them to mail these out would be. But so those that want the shirt, they will be a little bit more than $25 because of the mailing fee. But I think you'll be good, and I think you'll love it. But the one thing I will tell you is if for size wise, because I know some people like loose stuff, some people like a little bit more form fitting stuff. This is unisex, so I got a medium, and it's like a large. Okay, so if you're a small or extra small, or you're a medium, then I would, and you like a little more form fitting, maybe a small would be, because this is a medium, and it's like a large, like a large shirt, maybe I don't know, even an extra large shirt, but it's medium. So just keep that in mind when you're ordering these. These are a little bit larger. So if you like the loose stuff, then you'll be perfectly fine. But if you want it a little more form fitting, if you're a medium, get a small. If you're a large, get a medium. You get the drift. So, did you know where you were from? Did you know where you were from your live? Somebody reached out. I know that. I know that for a fact, without a doubt. Somebody reached out directly to me. 163. Hello, Betty from Arizona. It's 78. It's sunny. Oh, pretty sun at 78-degree weather here. Yesterday, I think it was like 95 degrees. I mean, it was brutal. And I can't remember, like up north, I think, and maybe I can't remember what it is. Their weather has been like 65 degrees. It's like, oh, I almost want to go. I almost want to move to a northern state, be completely. Like I'm all the way in the southern state, but winter, I don't do well in winter. After my surgeries, the coldness stiffens me up.
Lordy. She doesn't have a fucking job, right? I know, crimes and fashion.
I'm sorry, but she couldn't handle a winter where I live. That is like, this bitch would whine and cry and.
To be fair, I'd probably whine and
Ain't
cry.
no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way.
I would probably whine and cry if I was in your winter, actually. Like, you're in the middle of nowhere. What's...
All right. From the law offices of Chat G, P, and T. That was a good one, Grumpy.
So bad. And so I don't think I could live in any other place but warm weather. I don't do snow. I mean, I shouldn't say it like to live in it. I love snow. I love mountains. I love all that stuff. But, I've been in Florida my whole life. I'm comfortable with the hurricanes. I'm not comfortable shoveling snow. Just saying. If it wasn't their car, these.
Just saying.
Yeah, we all know. We all heard from.
Great. That's because that wasn't an invite.
The lies that they said under oath.
Yes, Cindy.
I am Team Summer. I hope you're doing well today. Our beautiful Steffers always.
Steffers, fake ass bitch, Steffers.
Coffee Bean, BHB, Justice for Sebastian. Nice to see you, my love. Nice to see you. 18 months, I know. We got some people that have been with this channel from the beginning. I'm very, very, very happy with that. Just shows. I don't know,
Steffi's
it's kind of crazy because I remember,
is.
When I first came out on YouTube, I was bright-eyed and doughy and just, loved to take.
She said bright-eyed and doughy. No,
waiting for that day.
She must have seen the videos because somebody did, or MGL did a comparison, and she was like, "Whoa, what the fuck."
And
look at that look on the side.
It gets a little rough, I look at some of my older stuff and saw how energetic I was and stuff like that. This stuff does beat you up quite a bit, but I feel like no matter what, we still persevere. We're pretty much the strongest. There's nobody that can say this channel is not the strongest channel here on these streets.
It's not. It's one of the weakest fucking links. It's still one of the weakest fucking links. Always has been, always will be. Anybody that has to use missing and murdered kids to get numbers and views, you're a fucking piece of shit channel, bottom of the barrel, bitch.
Publicly, that's been all lies and malicious from felons, right? Criminals, right? Criminals.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it is.
All the criminals.
And don't really care about
including yourself. Including yourself.
Because a criminal by definition doesn't follow the law, right? So we have this whole
right.
Stuff of
Miss 42 arrests.
Criminals that do criminal activity on these and horrible activity. Like they really try to hurt people. They try to make them lose their jobs. They do everything they can just to be.
Oh my God, yes, you do, Betty. You've helped 2 people lose their fucking jobs. Now you've gotten Don Wells fired and you got Fascia fired. Keep running that cock box, talking about yourself.
be malicious in every aspect of a person's private life. And I just don't for the life of me. And they are the first people that cry victim. Does anybody say their freaking name?
Oh my God, are you serious right now? Talked all that shit, but was the first motherfucker to go fucking file a frivolous lawsuit because you was being talked about on the internet and you was being reviewed and you didn't like it.
But they don't mind doing such malicious stuff. Like, I'm so sick of the hypocrisy on here. You know, I really don't give a flying, you know what? The hypocrisy sucks. But you know what? It's their stupid audience. Let's face it. Their audience are ignorant, stupid people that would rather be lied and manipulated just to be liked. They don't care. Like, they literally don't care. I don't know. You know, I want people that are leaders. You know, I don't want people that are followers. I want leaders. I want to help create and cultivate leaders.
She wants people that'll go real life. She wants people that'll help get, you know, people fired from their jobs. She wants to make the family of missing children miserable. If you're on that, go join the team.
Empower women to have their voice, to do things respectfully for them, to you know, show the image of themselves. And you know, sometimes out here it's hard to do. You know, it's hard to do. Like sometimes I just don't give a crap. I will just go slap off on some of these people because of their just disgusting, vile behavior.
My God, just disgusting, vile behavior.
And you got evil in the devil. You know, and you can really see the cult-like effect in the mob mentality in some of these groups. That is mental health. Okay. That is a whole entire group of people that have emotional and mental problems. And it's not that emotional and mental problems are an issue, but a lot of people usually, you know, handle their business. You know, we've got people on this channel that have emotional and mental issues, but you don't see them acting that way. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the people that are over here that suffer from that take care of themselves. And that's all you expect. But there's a lot of untreated and unstable people. And we have to acknowledge that that is the case. Because let's face it, normal people don't act like that. Would you act like that? Of course not. Of course not.
Of course not. Of course not.
I thought, well, I was going to...
Fuck out of here. You acted like that. We know damn the fuck well you was acting like that. Hold on. Miss Blue, member for 4 months. Betty sprinkles sugar on bullshit and expects a cupcake. I'll tell you right now. Handmade Dolls says, you're so lucky I didn't win the 70 million on Wednesday. Because I would have gave them 1 million to go after you, Betty. Is that a wish? Wishful thinking, huh? Man. Tony, Seth, and Betty. The Three Stooges.
Invite you to the Great White... No, thank you. Well, I gotta say, you know, it was what was it? You'll have to ask the team. I think for 6 months, I come to Florida. Florida would be freezing. I'd leave, I go out, I'd be in snow. And it's like, you know, I'm a Floridian that's usually in hot weather. And no matter where I went for almost a solid year, I was freezing. And I was freezing so much that my team bought me a birthday present last year. It was a heated jacket. I love that jacket, by the way. But it was a heated jacket.
Oh, goody good. Let me clip this real quick because you lied under oath, Betty. You lied on your lawsuit as well when you said you didn't leave your house for an entire year because you were just so devastated that somebody said you slept with Dolly Vision. But now it's you traveled so much away from Florida that your mods bought you a heated jacket. Is that so? Sure hope that isn't part of the deposition questions you would have to answer, Betty.
And one of the deposition questions be if she has pants.
I don't know what happened. I remember when I was a young girl.
I don't know, but I know it'll be about motherfucking jackets and her bullshit about leaving because she claimed she couldn't leave her fucking house. She was that upset and that harmed. She couldn't leave her house at all. For an entire year, she couldn't leave her house. She was under surveillance. She couldn't leave her house. But now you got a heated fucking jacket because you was never home. You was out in the cold. But you live in Florida. Your residence is in Florida. Yeah, okay. Lying little bitch.
Every time my dad got a new electronic, whether it be a voice recorder, right? Like you guys, not voice recorder, answering machines. Do you guys remember answering machines back in the day? Well, they used to be like an analog type of thing. You had to have a tape in it, you know, and then they kind of went more digital where you had, you know, but the digital one, it confused.
And you would use it and play detective. Let me guess.
I remember I used to have to go and play around with it to help him set it up. You used to be so technically inclined. I don't know. Life does that. BHB will beat you up. It has me for sure. Yeah. And you think about it and you just think, who would do that to another human being? You know who would do that to another human being? A miserable, evil person, right? Their life is so miserable. They got to make everybody else's life miserable just so they can feel normal. I mean, that is some pretty sick stuff. I sent a donation last night online. Oh, well, thank you, IPW. That was so sweet. God bless you for that. So at least that tells us that that there is something online where you can donate, because IPW just stage 3 survivor, God bless you again, sent a donation last night online to Mutz. So there is a way to do that online for those. You guys were asking about that, so I wanted to make sure you had the information. I never go.
Well, there's a way to donate to the Mutz place on your own, the Mutz, Michaela's Mutz. There's also a place where you can donate to the Blip boards on your own. You don't have to send money to Clue or anybody else doing it. You can donate on your own at blipboard.com. You do not have to send money to anybody. You can go do it yourself. If you're uncomfortable or you don't want to send money to somebody, or you know what I mean, whatever the case may be, you can do it yourself. There's a place where you can do it on both websites. You can donate to the Blip board yourself, and you can donate to the Michaela's Mutz yourself. So if you're not comfortable sending money to a creator, do it yourself. Wing Zero member for 22 months. Can her mods buy her some parts or some pants, please? Well, if they're buying heated jackets, they should be able to afford a pair of pants, at least joggers.
Yeah, well,
They're like $10.
At least wear for like pajama pants or something.
Yeah, no shit.
Calls in. I haven't gone live since. Oh, that must have been a little crazy. Yeah, that man was all kinds of damage control, right? He was just trying to control the crap out of them. They're still trying to do damage control. Can't go look for a kid, but let's go beat up the people that are. No, better yet, let's go lie under oath. That's a great job. Okay, perfect. I wish.
Now, see, here's already the start of the bullshit. You can't, no good deed goes unpunished. And that's why I wanted no fucking parts of those goddamn Blip boards or none of that bullshit. Because look, right now, here, look what Firefly said right here. Oh, Lord, 2 people are after Clue accusing her of stealing money. What 2 people? Did they donate to him or something? What happened? Why are they saying that?
Yeah, I don't know why they're stating that she's stealing money and stuff like that. If she's been showing that they've been donated, seems fucking.
Didn't she show proof of her purchasing the Blip boards or whatever? Didn't she do it like online or whatever? Show? I don't know. I don't watch her, so I don't have no idea.
I've seen the previous live streams where she did. Recently, I don't know, but she's been pretty upfront with just donating to them. I think people have complained like, oh, they're in. The next complaint after that is, oh, they're in like areas that are not really highly populated, and these are not like really great locations for Blimp. And I'm like, well, you're not going to get Times Square for $1,500.
I also think it's about I've heard an accusation of skimming off the top. Now,
what's that mean though? Like, I mean, because you can donate to both of these places on your own. Like, you can go to the website. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. I don't watch her, so I have no idea if she showed proof of the Blip boards or not. I don't know. Did she? Did she not? Yes. Did she do it online? How did she buy them? How did it happen?
She has shown proof of everything.
On a live or what? Where?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think people just sit there and they just try to look for anything that, whenever you raise money on this platform for anything, there's always going to be some person that's going to be like, well, that person's scamming, and I'm going to try to figure it out. And even if you do show them the receipts and everything, they're still going to go at you or something like that. It's just simple as that, unfortunately.
See, if she said, why didn't? Okay, so if whoever's accusing her, fucking go over. Why don't they go through the live that she showed it on then?
Yeah. So apparently you can buy a Blip board on Times Square.
You can buy your own Blip boards. You can do it yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can donate money yourself. You can do your own shit. You don't have to send money to anybody. Yeah. That's the problem.
But it would only be for 5 seconds in Times Square. Well, I don't think that's enough, but it would be quite an amazing 5 seconds.
Hold on. They didn't show it at all. Hold on. They didn't show it all, and Blip can be changed, so that's the issue. But it should be there long enough to get a picture of it. Clue also explained that the popular boards are not available as everyone books those ones, so she chooses the ones they can actually get. If other people paid up, they can't use those boards.
Makes sense.
Well, then how can she use those boards if nobody else can? That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
She's having to choose them in different areas because the primary, the most prominent board is probably booked up, and full running other people's, like it's like a first come first serve.
Okay, so she said yes, Clue showed it and the locations.
Yes, I did see all of that. I don't believe, in my opinion, from my perspective, I don't think she's taking anything. I haven't seen anything that would indicate that. But I also, on the flip side, I can see how people would say, well, maybe she's skimming off the top, because that happens out here. So it's an awkward situation, but I haven't seen any indicators that she's not doing with it what she said she's done with it, right?
Well, Gigi said yes, she showed proof yesterday. The shot caller Kev says she scammed Toys for Tots 2 Xmas ago. I don't think Clue was here 2 Xmas ago. I don't think.
No, she's talking about Savage. She's talking about Savage.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I don't think she's ever done it. And that fucking lady weirdo, if she ain't saying shit, then she's doing it for fucking clicks and views. So she's trying to grow her channel. That's all she's trying to do.
Yeah, and I don't think Savage did anything wrong with the Toys for Tots. I thought it was a very nice thing.
I thought they were talking about Clue, and Clue
Yeah.
hasn't been here that long. I don't think she's done anything other than these boards, really.
Yeah.
I don't skim off the top.
How would you skim off the top anyways? How the fuck what?
Okay, how would you skim off the top? So what they're saying is, so say she got 3,800, but says she only gets 30, that she only got 3,000. And so that 800 would go in her pocket and the 3,000 goes out to the flip boards. But that's the thing. I've seen her be very transparent.
That's what Voodoo Doll just said. Clue has been very transparent with the blip boards, and people need to stop it. Accusing her of scamming. She is doing a good thing to help keeping Sebastian's face and name out there. 1,500 in super chats and Truth Live, and he said he would donate all, even though YouTube takes their cut. Yeah, YouTube takes their cut, and he won't get it until next month. So he won't get it until the 21st of next month. So I don't know how they're going to work that out, or if he gave him the 1,500 out of pocket early and he's going to keep the super chats that come in on the 22nd, or if he's going to use that money to pay for the blip boards. I don't know. I wasn't in his live either, so I have no idea.
Well, after seeing the proof that she put out, and I've just been following along since the billboard started, and after seeing that, I have not seen anything that indicates she's not doing with the money exactly what she said she's doing with it. Therefore, people need to just let her do what she's doing.
Yeah. I mean, if she's showing her fucking, proof on a live, there's nothing else you can really say. You know what I mean? What else can you say about it if you guys?
Yep.
If you said she showed it, then what else can she do? You know what I'm saying? If she's showing the proof, what the fuck else can you ask for? You know? I mean,
I did not get any indicators of any.
Check this out. If you don't want to donate to somebody and you don't want to donate it to her, go do it yourself.
Yep.
Make a fucking account and donate yourself. Okay, that'll solve all the problems right there. Don't donate at all. Don't fucking donate anything at all. Then you ain't got to worry about it. It's even better there. Go to blipboard.com. You can do it yourself. Make your own account. Do it yourself. If you feel like you can't trust the creator to do it, or you don't trust somebody else doing it, do it yourself.
Wish I lived in Ireland. Oh, Ireland. I want to see Ireland personally. You know, I don't drink anymore. I don't know. It's going to be hard not to have a beer at an Irish pub, though. You know, an Irish pub, but I probably won't go into it. I love nature. I love that. I haven't been. I remember when I used to have a condo, timeshare condo in Lincoln, New Hampshire. There was like literally nothing to do but go hiking. You know, but I loved it. Like I would go hiking. The only thing I was always so worried about was not finding my way back. That's the one thing I get scared. Even though they have like in those woods, even in the mountains, they have like little trails, and they have like the little signs on the trees to make sure you're going on the right trail. And usually all the trails kind of circle back, but it's still nerve wracking. And that was the place where the first time I went there, I saw all the snow on the ground. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, it's gonna be freezing. We're gonna be climbing up a mountain. It's gonna be colder up at the top of the mountain. And so I dressed for the occasion. And I tell you what, 15 minutes, there's snow on the ground, but it ain't that cold. You know, it's the elevation that keeps that snow nice and crisp on the ground because I look like an Eskimo. I looked like I was going to the beach by the time that trip was done. I was tripping. I think I even lost like a glove or something. I can't.
I know she did not just fucking say she was stripping and lost a glove. I know I heard that wrong. I know I fucking heard that wrong.
I'm going to need you to rewind it because I was still a couple sentences back. My brain's slow to process this morning.
The place where the first time I went there and I saw all the snow on the ground, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, it's going to be freezing. We're going to be climbing up a mountain. It's going to be colder up at the top of the mountain. And so I dressed for the occasion. And I tell you what, 15 minutes, there's snow on the ground, but it ain't that cold. You know, it's the elevation that keeps that snow nice and crisp on the ground because I look like an Eskimo. I looked like I was going to the beach by the time that trip was done. I was stripping. I think I even lost like a glove or something.
What the fuck? What in the fuck?
Oh my God. She said what you thought she said.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe stripping. Hold on.
Remember, but I remember I started out.
Maybe stripping is not like what we think, but with the pole and dollars flying at us. And it's also, when you get inside and it's cold and you got to strip down and get into a hot shower. Maybe they're meaning that.
Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Let me see here what this just say. Aussie Trisha is out touching grass. Saw a bit from Clipper which explains the accusations re clue in the Blipboards. See, I used to watch Clipper a lot, but she's one of those that clips every I'll just keep it to myself. But anyhow, I don't really watch that one very often. I watch the Kool-Aid channel. But I'll check it out sometime.
Out with like 2 shirts. Next thing I know, I start wrapping the jacket around me. Next thing you know, the other shirt comes off. Start wrapping that around me. Next thing I know, the other shirt comes off. Now I'm in my tank top, And if I could have wore shorts, I would have. Oh my goodness, I started getting hot. It's the craziest thing being up there and not being as cold as it looks like on the ground. And so it's deceiving. It's deceiving. Like I'm like. Get this off me, right? So by the time we get back, I'm in my boots, I'm in my pants, and I'm in a tank top, and I got all this stuff wrapped around me. And trust me, I was contemplating whether just to leave the clothes out there because I didn't even want that weight around my waist. You would look like an Eskimo if you came here. I probably would.
Yeah, Molly's been reviewing Betty and talking shit about her because it's an easy way to grow her channel. I already knew she was jumping on it. You can tell. People just want to go at her again, and people are jumping on the train to do so. Yep.
I mean, didn't she like try to tell Betty, Pennsylvania's got reciprocity? Or how should I say, like sound like that, like Molly? Pennsylvania sounds like got reciprocity. You can come here. I got the most dangerous man from CIA here to protect us, Walter. You don't got reciprocity.
Crazy bitch says, remember the mud.
Commonwealth.
Remember the mud. Crazy bitch says, remember the Mutt Motel is collecting IP addresses for TikTok Tony, so please run to their website. Be careful donating on that website because yeah, he said that he's the guy is the IP guy. He tracks what IP addresses, so be careful if you're gonna go donate to that one on your own.
Sounds like an elderly Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I was trying to sound like someone who sounded like Molly. I don't know how you can have like a low class like New Jersey accent, fake New Jersey accent. I don't know how you do a low class fake New Jersey accent that pretends to be a gangster from New Jersey or the Bronx, like Molly. That's kind
Burnt
of
Toast says so. She doesn't realize that when your body feels hot, when it's snowing outside, it usually means you got too cold or have thyroid problems.
Oh, Burnt Toast, come on, damn it. Don't tell her all the good things.
Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you, love?
Hey, are we here again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who the fuck gets a timeshare in Lincoln, New Hampshire? Is my first question. Not to dog New Hampshire. I'm sure it's a beautiful place. I don't. It just wouldn't be like my like if somebody said, "Do you want a timeshare?" It's free. It's in Lincoln, New Hampshire. I mean, I don't know.
You got to get a lot of people angry at you, Lisa.
Well,
Then
don't all
lighten
lovers
the hell
go to
up.
New Hampshire?
Lighten up. I'm trying to bring a little levity to this. Betty's an asshole. Like I'm only trying to insult Betty, not New Hampshire. Calm down.
Who would ever, like, honestly, timeshares are like the worst thing to get.
Oh,
It's like,
please.
Oh my God.
Preach. They are the dumbest thing you I would suggest playing the lotto or getting a payday loan before
Yeah.
I
No,
would
a reverse
suggest a
mortgage.
timeshare.
Get him a reverse mortgage before they get him a timeshare.
Yes, that would be better. And I'm not a fan of those either. But
At least you get the money.
yes, it would be better. It would be better.
I mean,
Where is this busted up looking bitch right now? Is she in Tennessee?
Yeah, she's in Tennessee.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, when is her big moment happen? Are we going to see it?
We're getting prepared for it right now. This is the pregame in the bed because it's happening.
I'm pre-gaming with Betty makes me want to drink, and I'm like, well, it's Saturday, and cheers, everybody.
Dollar makes you holla, I guess.
I feel like it's Groundhog Day because we were just doing this yesterday.
Yeah,
how many times has she violated her orders today? Do we know?
Today, I would say probably 15 times.
Oh, is that it? Okay, she's doing better than I thought. Then okay, Betty. Mommy, why? Okay, first of all, Betty, you're not a mommy to anything. So why are you wearing that? That's
supposed to be the Lonnie shirt. She's basically sending like this is supposed to be a message to Katie.
Yeah. Well, maybe somebody's going to have a message for Betty. Oh yes, and as usual, Betty, it's not your color, but it does look clean, so I'll give her that. The shirt, that is not.
It's looking really brittle, isn't it?
I'm every time I see her, I don't know what she's doing. What is she doing? She's got a steady diet of no sleep. It looks like. I mean, I won't speculate on anything else, but I have thoughts. But whatever it is, it's not working for her. It's not being kind. Which neither is she, so it's kind of fitting.
Well, I just want her to wear pants.
She's not wearing pants?
She looks like she's in her underwear right now.
Oh, Betty. They're granny panties, I'm sure. So you're probably, I know you're scarred, but you probably are not going to get the ultimate scarring that you'll never be able to come back from. Because I promise you, Betty wears granny panties without a doubt.
Yeah. I mean,
do you think she has the ones that when you were a kid and your mom would buy you the package and it would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday?
Yes, and she lost the Wednesday ones.
Well, she just turns each day inside out would be my guess.
Yeah.
Betty gets 2 weeks out of a 1 week package, I would imagine. Tell me out. Come on. I'd almost bet my very life on the fact that the way she gets dressed in the morning, or the afternoon, whatever the case may be, I think she picks something up off the floor. Oh yeah. Oh shit! I just had a ring fly right off my finger. Damn, Betty, was that you? Oh yeah. Mommy, why wasn't I? What is she planning on wearing? Please
Good
tell me
enough.
she's not wearing that to the. What is this thing? It's a like a bike ride, a memorial. What
It's
is
like a
it?
bike ride. I think they piggied off of a bike ride for raising money for animals and for this
What?
foundation for this rescue
Oh,
nut place. And basically, they kind of hijacked it, and they're making shirts with Sebastian and stuff like that. And
so this
Betty's
was something that was already existing that Betty is just putting her big ass into.
Seth
And
and Tony kind of
Yes.
jumped into it. It was already existing. It was going in the
Oh.
books, and they kind of jumped into it and added a little bit about Sebastian since he liked animals. Liked animals.
Oh.
That was the whole thought process. But unfortunately, due to Tony Mathis's idiocy, being an idiot, and stating that he knows the person in the IT department in the charity for the dog place, that they check the IP address to the people that emailed about him, has put a lot of negative light to this charity, and Betty has just added more negative light to the charity and making it everything worse.
Oh, that's oh my god. I don't know why I was sitting here thinking that she had cooked all this up.
No,
Just so basically they've let a bunch of other people do the work, and
She decided to jump in and say, we're going to do a gathering of voices to protest. Originally, it was to make law enforcement clear Seth.
Oh yes, because that always works. I know that typically works. So that sounds like a good plan. Wow. Did Black Beauty make it, or did Betty hitch a ride with Scooby and Shaggy and in the mystery van? Did Black Beauty make it there?
We're thinking Black Beauty did. Like we've not seen her in Black Beauty yet. I mean, she was in it yesterday ranting.
Oh yes. Did we watch that yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
It's all the days run together. There's, it's just all the same thing. The only thing that changes is the name of the day.
And that she has to look at her panties for.
Wow. Oh yeah, I can kind of if I look over the banner of what's highlighted, yeah, I can. Can we unhighlight that for just a minute so I can see, so I can make a further determination?
Why don't you zoom on your phone? Get a phone and zoom in.
Oh God, no! Oh, what are you trying to blind me for the rest of my life? Oh my God! Yeah. Oh God, Betty. Oh.
Then people think I'm overreacting. Like she's wearing fucking underwear. She's not wearing pants. Those are white underwear. Those are not pants.
No, and even if they're supposed to be hot pants, well, she's not built for hot pants, and yeah, they would have essentially just turned into granny panties anyway. So yeah, not flattering at all.
Imagine sitting the baby Huey joke fell flat when I stated it.
I got it. I was in my bathroom laughing.
Because she does remind me of that. But this lady is literally in her underwear on a live stream with "Mommy, why wasn't it good enough?" And I'm thinking to myself, is this
Are you trying to say that's not professional?
Yeah, that's not professional. Also, I was thinking to myself, is she thinking about her own
email?
Yeah. Is she even thinking about her own mother? Is this whole thing about her mother? Mother, why am I?
Betty has a lot of Freudian slips. And that may be a whole it might be some kind of a, she likes to make veiled threats and things like that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe she's shading her own mommy. That was a good observation, because I didn't look at it that way. But now
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has
you
a
can make a
sus-
good case for that, I think.
yeah, she has this, like her mother has a more successful daughter who has a good job, who's good and successful and happy, and then you got Betty, who lives alone with a dog in a messy house with an overgrown yard. Neighbors hate her. She's hated online. She's hated on TikTok. She's hated on YouTube. She has
I
no
can't believe
respect.
her neighbors haven't called the county because typically, if you let your grass get out of I mean, and in Florida, when you let your grass get out of control like that, and you can be sure Betty has standing water. Probably anything like in Florida when it rains a lot. So lazy people, when they have anything outside that collects water, well, they typically don't get rid of the standing water, and then all the mosquitoes come and breed.
Oh yeah, mosquito
Yes.
breeding ground.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and I'm not even joking. It's bad.
It
But
happens
when-
here too, Lisa. With us being a high plains desert, we get the same thing. Any standing water, you got to get right out there because West Nile is
Yes.
ridiculous.
Oh, it's yeah. Do you know my husband told me this, and I was like, "What?" He said, "Mosquitoes have killed more people than every war we've ever had combined."
Yes,
I mean, mosquitoes
between
are
malaria, West Nile. Yeah,
I do. I remember that. But when you let your grass get high too, it just, oh God, rats, possums, raccoons. We have a lot of like stuff like that here in Florida. It's not good when you let your grass get overgrown. Becomes a breeding ground for all kinds of gross stuff. Yeah. But if the county, they will, I mean, they'll fine you. But Betty's a very busy woman.
I mean, she has a lot of people going to be looking for her when she continues to break these protective orders. There are going to be a lot of police officers looking for her. I'm just hoping for the day that we get a bolo alert for Betty, and then we can watch a high-speed pursuit in Ikamel's channel of her driving away in Black Beauty in the fucking.
Yeah, but it won't last long because her bucket of bolts, it'll be broken down. She'll get about 10 miles in. And she'll be out there waving she'll be waving Wednesday's underwear on the broken off antenna of her car like, I surrender. Oh, yeah, Betty's not doing any high-speed chases.
Black Betty, she'll stomp on that accelerator, and Black Betty will let out one big old poof, and there goes her head gasket.
Was that a Freudian slip, voices? You called her Black Betty.
That's Black Beauty was the car. I'm sorry.
Black Betty is her heart. That's her non-existent heart. But if she had one, it would be black.
Well,
Betty.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Betty seems very, very unhinged.
And this is something new?
Yeah.
You mean she's kicked it up a notch? Is that what you're saying? It does look like she's washed her hair. I'll say that. Betty, you should not use those little tiny bottles. Well, I don't know. Is she in a Roach Motel like she usually stays in? They probably make you go to the vending machine in the lobby and buy shampoo. They're not giving you those little complimentary bottles. But it does look clean. I guess she doesn't look as
well. If I was the housekeeping there, I'd check for bed bugs because Betty's bed bug Betty, and we don't know. She's spreading bed bugs from her house.
Is she still just stacking mattresses on top of each other?
Yeah, she's still sitting on a 3 mattress tall fucking bed.
3? Wait a minute. 3? I knew she got
box springs.
Oh, we're counting the box spring. Okay. Well, are we sure she has a box spring? She doesn't strike me as caring about something like that.
Yeah,
about 3 mattresses.
Did she? Why did she get another mattress? Did she have to have a telethon, or was
an actual sub border one?
Cause was she complaining about? Well,
Yeah,
that's
she
a
was
given.
complaining about her mattress. Oh, my legs or something
Oh,
like that.
that's so sad. That's so
Yeah,
sad.
I'm not sad for her. But, you know, she's just doing her usual BS, man. I don't know, this woman.
Is
All
she
right, we
still?
ready to play the rest of this bullshit?
Is she still itching?
Yes.
She
Yeah.
is. Even here, she is. Okay, well then that would lead me to believe that it's not it's not an environmental problem. I maybe. I don't know. If you leave the environment and you're still doing that.
Queen, we have a request from the live stream. We need you to grab your phone and personally zoom in on Betty's to see if Betty's wearing pants or not.
No. Let's see.
Fuck no.
I'll do it on the download just because
My vote is I see something white on the lower right hand corner peeking
I
out
do
from
too.
underneath the t-shirt.
I do
And
too.
I'm gonna have to vote with those look like granny panties.
Or here's the other thing I think they could be. And either one's possible. Because Betty's the picture of health, and I'm sure she does a lot of jogging. Those
boy shorts. Boy shorts.
Well, not the tight ones. I'm talking like, when you jog, they're loose fitting. They have an elastic waist, but they don't fit to your body. They're just, so when you're jogging along, not that I've jogged since, 6th grade PE, but when Betty's jogging along, a lot of times they'll have like a white, like maybe an inch of white piping that'll go all the way around the hem of the shorts.
Would you like me to stand up? I'm wearing a pair of what you're describing.
Oh, you are? Yeah, sure. Let's see.
No.
Jogging?
No, we don't want to see that. Voices, we don't want to see that.
Well, we're not going to give her the satisfaction.
I'm zooming in on her, and whatever it is, it's very ill-advised. It's not Crimes and Fashion approved, and it really could go either way. It's a toss-up. So I guess each person will make up their mind individually.
All right, we're ready. We're ready, Queen.
Track shorts. Yes. Yes.
Probably would. I tell you what, I wish I had that heating jacket when I made it to Moscow, Idaho that first time. I remember getting out of the car and I think my gloves I left in the room or something. Or maybe I left them in the car. We just had the car further away and I didn't feel like walking back. But I got to tell you, my fingertips, no, they were in my bag. That's exactly, I did leave my gloves because that's the only reason why I would never have walked back. I would have walked a mile to get those gloves. It was 17 degrees. I remember that like it was yesterday. I don't remember a whole lot about the temperature while I was there or when I was there.
That's a warm day.
The very first day when we pulled in, it was 17 degrees and it felt like 17 degrees. And my poor little fingers, I swear, I thought if something just went and it just hit it like, boop, it was going to shatter. I had never felt so much pain in my fingers in my life as I did in Moscow, Idaho that first day. The second day, it warmed up a little, not much, but after the first initial shock, my body must have adjusted to it because it wasn't near as.
Well, I wonder if that's the trip where she was out there spitting on folks and shit.
That was the trip that she spit on that guy's car, remember?
Yeah,
that was the second trip. Didn't they go out? They went out there twice.
Some of the comments in the chat are hilarious. Somebody said incontinence pants.
I see JP. She said, I do not need to see Betty's sloppy taco. Nope.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Why did she spit on someone's car? Dare I ask?
Oh, no.
Just because? Because it was Wednesday and she had her underwear turned inside out.
He told her to go home.
It was Wednesday squared. Can you imagine? I don't know what I would do if I saw Betty spit on my car.
Well, she tried to spit on him, but hit the car.
Oh, no. See, I tell you what, I'm not about doing something like that. And if you do something like that, there's a lot of women that like to do foul shit like that and then want to pull the, but I'm a woman card. Yeah, that's debatable. To me, if you want to act like a dude, well, then I guess you get treated like a dude.
That's how I was raised.
I mean, it just is kind of like, I don't know. Who did I hear one time? It might have been JP, as a matter of fact. I heard somebody say one time, this was brilliant. You can tell she's never been punched in the face.
Oh, that's fact.
I swear, I think it was JP. JP, can you confirm? And it was a while ago,
Lord.
but I remember it was hilarious when I heard it. I was like, oh, you know, I haven't either, but I think sounds about right. Yes, it was JP. See?
Got my gloves the next day. I wasn't doing that again. And it was such a pain in the ass. I had to take the gloves off and put it back on, take the gloves off, put it back on, because they weren't the ones that you could touch the screen with. And so it wouldn't let you touch screen anything. I watched the live of yours in Moscow the other day, and you were so it was awful. I won't lie. I'm like, my fingers hurt so bad. It was just my finger. Like, I don't even know if there was any pain in the rest of my body because my hands hurt so bad. I had never felt that kind of cold. Like, I never knew that you could get that kind of pain from cold weather.
Really?
What?
Wow. Idiot. You've never heard of frostbite, dumbass?
Hypothermia?
Right. What the fuck?
Betty, I also don't know about. I think you should do a scientific experiment where you go out to a really cold location. Try not to wear short sleeves and short pants. And I heard you get really warm, really warm in the cold. And then you don't feel anything. And I think you should probably just lay down in that. And if you get really tired, make sure to take a nap.
It works real well if you drink a big old bottle of box wine first.
Absolutely.
Well, and because she's in Florida and it'll be hard to do the experiment, the next best thing is if you open up your freezer and put your tongue on the first metal thing you can find.
Oh, that's a great experiment, Lisa.
Yes, it'll, it's the closest we can get to snow. So yeah.
Oh my God, that's brilliant.
I think she should try it. I did when I was, like 6. I also put a key in a light socket, and I've never felt the need to do that again. True story. I was at Disney World and I got a new Disney Mickey Mouse keychain. And of course, I needed a key on the keychain. And I went right over to the socket and put the key in it. And I've never done it again.
Did it leave the socket black?
It made enough of an impression on me that I knew I didn't need to do that experiment again. Kind of like Betty putting her tongue on the freezer.
This is one that would touch the electric fence, I guarantee.
Oh God, Omi is not a fan of Crimes and Fashion.
All right, here we go.
I feel the pain through the screen. It was bitterly. I'm blowing in his hands, and I'm just like, I'm out there. But once I get set up, when I'm doing reporting like that, where we're in front of a live crime scene, I roll for hours. I set up a spot, and we're there for hours. So there's no break, right? If there's somebody out there to watch my equipment, and I have to use the bathroom, I'll take the trip. But if there's nobody out there with my equipment to watch it, then I'm stuck. If I got to be on live for 8-9 hours, guess what? Bullhorn Betty doesn't get a bathroom break, right? So
just where it depends.
Back to the car to thaw out. Okay.
Really?
Remember that crazy bitch in Texas? She was an astronaut and she drove to Florida. And she didn't want to have to bother with going to the bathroom because she was going to stalk another astronaut, and she wore Depends. I mean, that could work for Betty.
I think Tom CPU did that when they were all doing the stuff outside the house too.
Like, why can't Betty put her equipment in her back pocket? I mean, that's what the rest of us do.
Oh. Jeez.
Well, she said when I got all my equipment out there.
By the way, Queen Nisi says check your email, by the way. Just a heads up. Yeah.
Look at Cappy put. No keys. Listen, I was like 5 or 6. I don't put keys in outlets anymore.
She's just a whole wreck. I wonder how it's gonna happen. How is she gonna actually do this ride when she doesn't even have a bike? She's just gonna get like a tricycle and just drive behind these motorcycles.
There's gonna be a bunch of dudes lined up just waiting to see who gets to what do they call that? Riding
Shotgun?
No, they call it something else. Bitch something. Riding. It would be fitting for Betty. I don't remember what they call it. Now, in a car, it's shotgun, but on a bike, it's something else.
Well, I bet that Betty's going to be in a sidecar at the front of the line. That's my thought, was Betty would be in a sidecar, or she'll be at the finish line where they all get, because she said that she was, this is her show. She's going to be leading everything. That's why she's recording and not live streaming. But others are here to live stream.
She's got her tricycle with like the streamers on the handlebars and straws in the spokes of the wheels. Donna, maybe she'll be in a police car.
Well, she's heading that way.
That's a good one. Dawn. That was Dawn.
She's heading.
All right, ready to roll?
Yeah.
I did. No, yeah, because probably the car was probably in an eye shot. I would never, because I remember there was one camera guy out there that wanted to say some stuff to me, and he came up to me, I'm like the shortest person out there. And it's like so easy to think you're going to throw your weight around. And he's like, I just want to let you know, when I got to take a picture, I'm going to move you and your equipment. Let me just tell you about yourself. You touch me or my equipment, you better be calling your boss and asking for bail money, because you will go to jail. Don't touch me and don't touch my equipment. I'm sorry if you don't know who I am, but you ain't going to talk to me like that. And I remember hollering.
Oh, they know.
They stayed away
They
from
know.
me the rest of the day,
I'm Diane Sawyer, bitch.
Hey, Brittany, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to come up because I got a bone to pick with B Tim. B Tim, why did you bring it up that she's not wearing any pants? Now that's all I can focus on. What did I ever do to you?
Well, if I have to suffer through this, you have to suffer. As simple as that.
That's all I can focus on now, B Tim. And
I
I
mean-
liked you, man.
Well, it sucks to be you. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh God, I blame.
So,
you
in other
for-
words, Tim doesn't care how you feel, Brittany.
Yeah, like I thought.
Here's
we
what
were
you can
cool.
do. Just get your phone and enlarge it, and then your retinas will be burned right out of their sockets, and you won't be able to see anything. So that'll fix it.
I'm surprised she hasn't imitated your hair, Lisa, recently, because that's how we ended up with the braids.
Oh,
Well,
she is. She's
She
imitating.
doesn't
Lisa
have enough
right
hair
now.
to imitate my hair.
Anyway, I just had to come get mad at B Tim because that's all I can focus on. And that damn shirt. Oh my God.
Oh my God, it is terrible. It is terrible. I don't know why people think it's acceptable for a person to talk about a missing child without pants on
Oh yeah, no,
and in their bed while wearing a shirt. Mama, why wasn't I good enough?
yeah,
While having
Understand.
gross.
I'm sorry to cut you off, B Tim. I apologize. Go ahead.
you go, Brittany.
I just can't understand how a father of a missing child can think that's okay. Like,
It's in very poor taste. Like everything she does.
Are we talking about our behavior or dressing?
Both.
All of it.
All of the above.
It's one and the same.
It's all in bad taste.
She's
Yeah,
obsessed
it
with.
is.
She's obsessed with Queen Bee, but she wants to look like Crimes in Fashion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she probably wants to kill me.
No, she wants to look like you more than anything.
Like, what would you do to like help like Betty's luck? Like, what would you? Let's say like you were friends with Betty.
Listen,
You
I'm not
met
a
her.
fucking. I am not a magician. I do not have a wand. I do have a top hat, but I do not have a rabbit to put
Like, what do you recommend? Like,
I heard you're a miracle worker.
Yeah, what would you recommend as her bathroom?
Oh, I could help her a lot. If I wanted to do charitable work for an asshole, but I'm at my limit with that. I mean, just the obvious, like cut your hair.
How much of that would she have to cut off, Lisa?
Half
Realistically.
Oh, where the regrowth, where the natural color stops is, I mean, realistically, at jaw, like right under her ears, she need to.
Yeah, she need like a shortcut for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know why she's hanging on. It's almost like she thinks that the more it grows out, that it's going to fix the regrowth, but it's not. Like that hair's gone; it's never coming back. She honestly, she could drastically improve it with just some very basic, simple things. But she's perfect, so she doesn't need anybody's help.
What type of pants would you recommend her?
Any kind. If they have two legs, I'm if they have two legs, I'm approving. Well, I mean,
well, a skirt wouldn't be bad, Lisa. Even if it was down all the way to her ankles, a skirt would be just fine.
Yeah, like you mean like Holly Hobby polygamy chic, something like that.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I would prefer that to what we got going on here. Yeah.
Indeed.
I don't know. I've just never had anybody that I've tried to work with that doesn't.
Well, what happens if she came up to you and
doesn't
she
care
said,
for pants?
What happens if she came up to you and she was like, "Listen, I will give up on the tragedy pimping if you."
I would help her. I would help her. I would.
Like, would you get her some clothes and be like, "Listen, we're gonna have
to sign a contract." She'd have to take a blood oath that it would be omerta, baby. You give up the tragedy pimping, and I will get you laid.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's a hell of a deal. She needs to take you up on that.
Well, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I can maybe improve her chances.
Improve the odds a bit.
Lisa, I told Voices when she cuts her hair, because Voices has got thick hair, she needs to send it to Betty, but Voices didn't like that idea.
I wouldn't like that either. No, I wouldn't.
It's my fucking DNA. No, she'll try to frame me for some crazy ass shit.
Yeah,
right?
just no matter what, I wouldn't. No, there's a lot more worthy organizations she could send it to than Betty and her team. Yeah, lots of love.
I haven't cut my hair in 4 years, and I don't plan on cutting. Well, it's been maybe 6 years. I don't plan on cutting it. So nice try.
Apparently, Betty doesn't either.
All right. Thanks for having me up. B-Tim, I'm so mad at you.
Is that one of Sonia's designs that Betty's wearing?
Yeah, that's from the Quentin Simon.
Yes, ma'am. You nailed it. That's the Quentin Simon brand.
Is that the extent of her fucking business? Does she sell to anybody but tragedy pimps? I mean, does she have a It's just, I mean,
That'd be cash cow number 3, Quentin Simon. That'd be his line. You got
yeah.
a Sebastian Rogers line, cash cow number 2, Summer Wells, cash cow number 1. All the
I
motherfuckers
wouldn't,
use these kids. That's what they use them for. Period.
I wouldn't pay $10 for that shirt. Is that the one she was
I
saying
wouldn't
was
pay a goddamn dollar for that motherfucker.
only $25?
And
No, that's
$12.99 for shipping and handling.
That's the Sebastian shirts, Lisa.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
dox yourself out and give me your address too when you when you message me for it.
Oh, I saw the Sebastian one. Let me tell you something. I cannot imagine having some dumb bitch think that she's got the right to put my child's image on a shirt that she's then going to go pimp for money. It's so, God, it's just so, it's so foul. So foul.
Well, when she was reading off the list of her thank yous today, there was like Southern Spur vinyl. So I thought that was who she said made the shirts.
They look like vinyl letters. I'll say that. And that's not a compliment.
Let me see. Even nicer Martin leggings that look like slacks with nice tummy coverage, blouse with a short mid sleeves. Even a nice blouse and better bra would improve everything. Then address the skincare
absolutely.
and hair.
Oh, you got to start
Absolutely.
with the foundation.
Yes. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Queen's like, let's get going.
And he
She's
didn't.
like, this is a lost cause.
He didn't. And I can promise you one thing he didn't do. He didn't move me or my equipment. Just saying. I don't like the snow.
Hands
No,
on it.
I got to be honest with you. I wasn't really, I mean, it was a breaking case. That's the only reason why I froze my butt off. It wasn't just a breaking case, and it was a breaking case, and we had young children. And I'm going to call them that because 20-something, let's face it, they're still dumb as a box of rocks, right? They haven't had no life experience. They're still our babies, right? And they're still under mommy and daddy's thumbs, okay? So there was a lot of mommies and daddies that were very, very concerned that had their children hundreds to thousands of miles away with this type of situation going on. I can't imagine how unnerving that must have been for many parents around this country that had their children going to that college, that university rather. So one of our major goals while we were out there was to make sure that we showed everybody the amount of police presence everywhere we went. That was one of the drum beats that I talked to Olivia about, you know, because the one thing I didn't want to do is make people more nervous, especially when it comes to their kids. That's just something that I don't think any parent should have to go through. I mean, we had four sets of parents already suffering the most immense pain that they could possibly suffer. We didn't need to have any other parents going through that as well. So that was literally goal number one, was making sure that anybody that was watching the channel got to see how much law enforcement presence was there. And that's what we did. Lord, hear our cries to bring Sebastian home and have those responsible for his demise found out, and in Jesus' name, amen. Amen, Mama Bear, amen. Like I said, I went by that jail. I'm like, whoever's responsible, I just wanted you to see where your home's going to be. And everybody's like, well, you know, if they got convicted, they wouldn't be there. It's like, really? Are you that dumb? Like, it's the point. It's the point. Like some of these people.
She's a sick bitch. She is such
She loves to rewrite history.
She's disgusting. She just talked about his demise, and then 5 seconds later, she's like, she is a sick bitch. Yep, that's what caring looks like. Yep, there's your child advocate.
It's like, you know, they're so stupid. Like, it's hard not to call them stupid. Okay? It's kind of hard. And that's why I say you can't argue with idiots. You don't see me arguing with these people over everything that they're splattering across their channels, right? I'm not arguing with them, because if I argue with idiots, I look like an idiot right along with them. There's no point in arguing with them. You got to show them how stupid they are, right? and then they get butthurt because you just showed them publicly how stupid they were. And this is going to be the same old saying, right? We're going to show just how stupid these people are, not just these parents, but their criminal enterprise. Ginger girl, glutton for punishment.
Well, how many times have we looked stupid? Crickets.
Yeah, pretty much.
We've always stuck up for the victims and their families, bitch. The ones you harass. That's why you're sitting right now with 3 order protections against your ass and a 4th on the way.
And possibly going to jail. And being sued for copyright, and also being sued in a countersuit, and also, there might be other things down the pipeline. I'm sure eventually other lawsuits will come to her, while she's, running around in the state of Tennessee acting like a complete moron.
I mean, that clip, that tells you everything you need to know about her. Have you ever heard anybody who's even remotely, number one, human, and number 2, professional, talk about the demise of a child, and then seconds later, I mean, it's sick.
Because she doesn't give a fuck.
No, exactly. It's disgusting.
She's never cared. She does not care. You can hear it like in her voice when she reads the chat about the prayers, like, oh my God, that poor child. Yes, I agree. Yeah, yes, the poor child.
Yeah, she's just reading. That's all she's doing. She's just reading.
Like the only time she's actually shown passion for anything is usually has to do with anger towards people criticizing her. Mm-hmm. Or basically going at people she believes has like embarrassed her or wronged her. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is just basically going through the bullshit more like motions.
Yeah. I mean, most people just like if you were speaking on the demise of anyone but a child, it would never occur to you to then start laughing seconds later. It just she tells you more about herself than anything any of us could say. She tells you who she is.
Yeah, that she just doesn't care. Does not absolutely care. And if she did care, she would not be doing all this shenanigans. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But we will see. If she did care, it would really be about that mission, and everything else would take a back seat. But what takes a front seat and is the driving force is her ego and Betty.
Yep. This is just all these cases and these families and these children, they're just a vehicle for her. It's just a self-promotion vehicle. That's all it is.
I agree, Lisa.
Oh, good gracious. It's the shoveling and mess after that. I don't like shoveling snow. Okay. I don't like snow. I mean, I like snow.
Like shoveling
I can take
shit.
Snow in cold weather in bite-sized pieces. Like if I'm on vacation, I live in Florida. If you live in the mountains, you want to come to Florida. Okay. You live in Florida or beach, like ocean heat and stuff like that. If you're around water, you want mountains. If you're around mountains all the time, you want water. Okay. Right? If you're short, you want to be tall. If you're too tall, you want to be short. Right? You got curly hair, you want straight hair. You got dark hair, you want lighter hair. You got light hair, you want. You see what I'm saying? You always want something you can't have. So I don't mind going to the mountains for a vacation, and I don't mind going to the mountains for a white snowy vacation. But usually, when you go to the mountains for white snowy vacations, you don't have to shovel anything.
This bitch is setting up for her grift to be in Idaho all winter.
The snow that comes in wherever you're staying, if you're staying at a resort, is typically plowed before you even wait. You don't have to worry.
Well, bitch, you're there working, aren't you? You're not on vacation. You're working.
You're kind of on the hook for shoveling some snow because who can afford to have somebody come shovel snow for you?
Oh my God, did she not get it?
It's the equivalent of Florida cutting grass. Yep,
that's what I was just going to say. It is no different than y'all paying for grass services.
Yeah, exactly.
This is her setting up for her grift to be able to stay in northern Idaho and cover that trial.
Look at Burnt Toast's last comment.
Well, she does like white powder.
Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark. Oh.
Say that this one, Nebraska. Let me see.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Every single day. My oldest son lives in Florida. So
When we unpause it, it's just that every single day.
man, that's because he's smart. I don't know how smart. You know what? If the only thing I dislike is the heat. Like I think some of the northern Florida states, they kind of get a little bit of the best of both worlds. Like they're right there by Georgia where they can get some snow, but not too much snow. And so they go through the cooler weathers more so than we do further down the state. And, I'm on the East Coast. So water takes a lot longer to heat up. Or
You're on the West Coast, you fucking idiot.
When it's hot, it's humid.
She's not on the East Coast.
I would wreck my car day one.
Well, even the west coast of Florida is still the east
It was
coast
funny
of the
because we're
United
in
States.
Idaho. I'm driving, and Olivia.
Oh,
and I
that's
are by
true. Okay,
ourselves, and,
okay.
I just drive normally in just about every type of terrain. I only slid one time, and it was like ice though, and of course I knew it was ice, so I was pumping the brakes like
That's because
1,000 feet away.
you were driving too
and
fast.
We were still sliding, so I just and we're sliding at like 2 miles an hour, and I'm like, all right, well we'll make a right instead of a left, and that's what I did.
She does not know how to drive correctly. She's all over the fucking roadway when you watch her in the car.
I love that. She does not know how to drive correctly. I don't care if it's the East Coast, the West Coast, snow, sun. Yeah, no. And just for the record, Betty.
Look what K-Mash Age says. 38 minutes until gathering convenes, allegedly, in my opinion.
And this gathering is at the police department? Emma, is that correct? Or the part adjacent to the police department? Is that right?
This is the ride. This
Wait.
is the motorcycle ride.
Well, what's her gathering? Is she's just renaming it for her people, or is that
there's a motorcycle ride first, and then it ends with the gathering at the end. They ride.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha.
This one starts at the brewery, right? Here Stranger says it's at the brewery. Yeah.
Perfect for Betty.
Yeah. Okay. So no, the ride is at Fallen Brewery in Clarksville. Her thing is Monday at the sheriff's office. That's what I thought. Yeah.
That takes equal parts.
The 29th, she has court with Chris for her OP.
Oh, so did she get an Airbnb in Tennessee? She's just going to move in temporarily. She got a lot of important business in Tennessee.
Yep, and then she's got a court date with me on the 20th of September.
She got court around the world. She's got 48 of the 50 states covered, and by the time it's over, she's gonna need a team just to keep track of her court dates.
Right.
Oh God.
They're doing a ride today and back to the brewery for a prayer vigil today, right? And then they'll be doing her thing on Monday.
Oh boy. How many people do you remember her first vigil she tried to organize for Summer Wells, the one with the used cake?
Oh my God.
There was like 12 people that showed up. And Betty had a Mr. Microphone, and she had I'm not kidding, a speaker that had a handle on it, like a little amp, and a clipboard and a bullhorn. And she was in her fucking glory. She was in charge of the whole 12 people. Oh, so I wonder how well attended her event will be. They're dusting off the velvet ropes as we speak because there's going to be so many VIPs waiting.
They're going to set up the red carpet.
Yeah, they're going to have a step and repeat, velvet ropes, red carpet. That's why she's there so far ahead of time. She's, these things don't just happen on their own.
Did it right. Right, went up and then turned around and went back. But that was literally the only, I had no chains on my tires. But the one thing I do is, and the worst part about it was the snow. It was so cold that I'm trying to clean off the window. And so I used the water, the windshield wiper. That's the worst thing you can do when it's freezing weather, because what I did is I put liquid on my window and it froze before it could be wiped with the windshield wiper. That's how cold it was. Can you imagine that? That your windshield washer fluid freezes before your you know how quickly that is. You go, and it sprays the water, and then immediately you get the windshield wiper that comes after it. It goes. It was frozen. So all I did was smear slush on my window. I had a semi-clear window that now has slush on it. So I'm having to turn
your heater on, bitch.
High to get the slush off the window because I need to see out the window. It was crazy. Oh, Rosebud. Thank you for reminding me not to argue with idiots. You just can't. You guys see how much they're doing to me right now. You don't see me sitting out here and arguing. What did I say?
No, you're a crazy little dingbat. You just keep saying that you didn't have to go to court and that you have a lawyer when we all know it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
She continues. Oh, she said she hired her lawyer like August 8th or something crazy.
Really? What are they waiting for? That's my question.
I don't know. They didn't file anything. Lawyers didn't show up. They told her not to go. Just don't worry about it. Fuck it. You don't need to worry about having 3 order protections against you. Don't even worry about going. Don't even worry about it.
No. Nothing
I'll
to
tell you
worry
right now, my lawyer would have been fired if that happened.
Prominent team of attorneys.
And not one could show up. Not one.
They're still waiting for the balance of their retainer. That's the problem.
Out of the whole prominent team, not one showed up for court.
Yeah. As soon as they get the rest of that retainer money, they'll be there.
Yeah. I bet you that's right of what it is. And they said, nope, we know you ain't gonna pay. We ain't nope. We seen that GoFundMe $1,000.
You know what she should do? You know how like when there's like a technical college and maybe there's like a cosmetology program, a dental hygienist program, and you can go there and you can pay like almost no money to get your hair done or your teeth cleaned because they're students and they're teaching them. Maybe she went to a law school that maybe that's where she got her lawyer. They're still waiting for that $27 though. They said, ma'am, until you give us that $27, we cannot represent you.
That's it.
Well, Betty, if you believe there's 52 states, I believe I'll tell you what the 52nd is. 52nd one is. You can there's a great place in the north. The greatest state of all. It's called the North Pole. It's the 52nd. You should go there on a t-shirt, some shorts. It's really great. And if you feel warm standing out there and start feeling numb, just know you're in the right place. Head up there. Head up to the North Pole. It's 52nd best state in the United States.
Make some snow angels while you're there.
And if you
Put a key in a socket.
And also, I think the South Pole is the 51st state, and I believe there's polar bears there, but they're the hugly. You can hug them. You don't have to run from them. They're actually vegan. They're vegan.
They're not damn vegan. Shut up.
Hell
no.
Totally
I'm the line there.
Hugs.
Totally they love them. They'll just eat you right up with their hugs. Give those polar bears a hug.
I think she's in the 53rd state of delusion. You forgot
On
that
the
one.
53rd parallel.
Oh yeah, there you go. They say panda bears are really nice to hug as well.
Fantastic. They have never
Yes.
been violent towards
No.
anyone.
Nope.
Does anyone know the specifics of the orders? I think we read them out during the day. I think some people read them out during the day. But I'm pretty sure that they're not supposed to have any sort of email communication, not supposed to go near their house, their jobs. And I believe it also mentions that it extends to Sebastian and Faith, I believe, as well, is my understanding.
Yeah, the best way to sum it up is STFU. That's basically it in a nutshell.
Yeah. I mean, that's what my understanding was. It's pretty much encompasses everything. She's just been dumb enough to break almost every single situation. They want to see Lisa's outfit. They want to move me towards the bottom, Queen, to see Lisa's outfit.
Oh, Lisa's just in a tank top and a pair of ripped up jeans. I am wearing heels though.
Like no,
it's nothing special.
See, now you're on the spot.
There you go.
Nothing special.
Down there.
Tank top.
All right, here we go.
I had an attorney told me not to worry about it. I've had an attorney since August 8th. Guess what? I've had an attorney since August 8th. And he's not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. So there's that, you know? And I'm not going to.
Had an attorney since August 8th, but she didn't even know these orders were going to come out, right? So when they filed on the 29th, you went and got a lawyer before you ever even got served? How's that work?
Well, you know, she told him she's got multiple cases in multiple jurisdictions. So it's just kind of like wheel of lawsuits. Wherever the ball lands is where they go.
Well, I think she went to one of the psychics.
The psychic told her.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
The psychic. That's exactly what happened. They said, what is the chances of me being arrested? And the psychic watched one clip channel and they said, very high, get a lawyer.
Hey, here, let me answer Rocco Love, because check this out. I went a whole year covering other shit. And if Betty lost her channels, I would start covering other shit again. There's more tragedy pimps than just Betty. Betty's the only one that filed a frivolous lawsuit against me. And I just started speaking on Betty again when she continued to refile the fucking lawsuit that the judge already dismissed and threw out. So why don't you get with the what's going on before you
for a year?
Yeah. Because I don't have to talk about that. I can talk about anything I fucking want to.
Yeah.
I choose to talk about this nutball because she's continuing her bullshit.
I mean, like, I wish, like, it's funny that people say that, and if they just, like, they never actually looked at your channel and ran through all the shit that you've gone through. Like, honestly, like, this channel has so many people it's talked about.
Right.
So many scenarios and even cases it's talked about. It's just crazy.
And it literally was a whole year of, I mean, anybody who knew anything knew, don't talk about it in the chat, don't come on the panel, and even hint at the name Betty.
We didn't say any of it. It was iced out.
Like, dude, you're a little late to the party, but that's okay. Is that what Betty would call for the slow ones in the back?
But at least you found the party.
That was so lame, Voices. We're gonna have to kick you. That was. There has to be a little bit more.
I mean, I can. It's one thing when people say that, and it could actually be true. But I mean, come on. In this case, no, not even close.
Yeah, the whole point of covering this lady is because she's been doing more and more outrageous things, and we don't like her, and we're talking about it.
And
Simple
by
as
the
that.
way, everybody in the hood is talking about her. I mean, come on. It would be more notable to find the channels that are not talking about her. Because
So
she's so fucking outrageous.
Cash H is defending voices that says Huey the duck beat him tumbleweeds.
Wait, what?
No,
Say
the
that
whole
one
thing,
more
like,
time.
I remember Huey the Duck. Yep.
yeah, no, like I says that was lame, with that statement.
Right,
So
the dead
Cash
joke.
H and Cass H says Huey the duck beats him tumbleweeds.
Okay.
So basically, they're saying like
Noted.
I shouldn't be able to judge your jokes based upon the failure of my Huey the
Failure
duck.
to launch,
Yeah,
like Betty.
I think it would be funnier if you actually saw the live action movie. But you actually saw the person in the suit. Just a thought. Oh, by the way, Queen, you got 10 memberships, by the way. Thank you, by the way, Katie K. I'm sure Queen will be back in a moment. Rocco, why doesn't Betty show her legal prowess and prove herself as being right? The reason why is because, the reason why is because she's an idiot and she knew she was completely fucked.
Judgment for the plaintiff.
Like, they had like videos. They probably reported to the police. There was probably other things that were put into works. She was pretty much going to lose. So probably the smartest thing she could have done was hire an attorney or just go in there, take her lumpings, and just get the orders hit and not have to pay the $900.
She won't pay it. It'll just get reduced to a judgment that she won't care about because what does she have?
Her channel.
And if
She will. It'll go to AdSense. That shit'll that.
Oh, that's a good point. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Very good point.
You can also get judgments on your PayPal. They can throw a bank levy on your PayPal, your Cash App, Venmo.
I guess any source of income would be fair game. I know in Florida, your house is judgment proof, no matter.
Right.
But that's your homesteaded house. Not that Betty has more than one house, but if you did have more than one property, whatever you have homesteaded, that is judgment proof. But obviously, in this
Look what
case,
Good Egg said. Remember, for 26 months, is she wearing pants? Inquiring minds want to know.
No. Well, we're not sure. She's got some kind of covering. We're not sure if it's granny panties or what were they calling them? Dolphin shorts? Yes, dolphin shorts or granny panties.
Katie K gifted 10 memberships. If you got one, give her a shout. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hive, love.
So do they call them dolphin shorts because they get stuck between the butt cheeks and go?
Yeah, that's what makes
for
me laugh like that.
She said 18 months wild today. Time went by fast. Crafting with Amy. Does anyone know the specifics of the order? No, I have a screenshot of what Chris said, and I'll read it off right now. This is just a screenshot of him telling somebody else what the orders were, and it was sent to me. It says she can't say our name. She can't talk about us or Sebastian. She's not to have third-party contacts or third-party folks do it on her behalf. She isn't to post anything involving Katie, myself, my parents, kids, or me at all. So I want to see the specific orders. I don't know if they're listed on Sumner County yet or not. Let's go look. Matter of fact. Let's check it out and see. Would it be listed? That's the thing. Would it be listed on here?
When was her hearing? Thursday? I would be surprised if it was. But
let's see. All right. Let's see here. This one's the only one. Okay, dispose, open. So Chris is the only one that's open. The other 3 are done. I don't know. I don't think the order would be in here.
I don't know, since it's like a domestic thing, dealing with
Hearings. Let's see. There's no. Let's see. Filings. Nothing. Attorneys. Pro se. Still no attorney listed.
Oh, he's busy, that pro se. God, he must be a good lawyer.
Yeah, he's busy as hell, ain't he?
Yeah. I
Pro
see him
se
all over
lawyer
the
from
place.
NoLawFirm.com.
Do we screw him in how?
I'm saying shit. Well, anyways, it's not
Hearing.
here.
When you got to the hearings tab, they were like, "Hold on a minute, girl, we got to go get another server. Slow your roll."
Right, shit, man. Come on.
I'm surprised that they actually have as much. I mean, some of these smaller jurisdictions, they don't even have, like, you can't even view the documents online.
Yeah, see, documents aren't available on that website. Which one are they on? Good Egg, send them to me.
Yeah, a lot of the smaller jurisdictions, they can well, I don't think they redirect you, but you have to go somewhere else to see them.
AF, if you want to come up, that's fine. What are you talking about? The fines are huge. Over in the UK, you mean? Because over here, she's got to pay $275 per person.
Yeah, it's about like close to $900.
Hold on, JG Comp. Did you just see what they said? Check this out. Rocco Love Betty will lose her channel. There's a bunch of us that sent letters to legal YouTube. It might not be today, but it will be soon. QB doesn't need BHB to have a successful channel. Exactly. No, I don't. But I didn't even know that there's letters being sent in. Shit.
I don't know nothing about that.
I don't either. That's the first I heard about that.
Let's put that disclaimer. We do not control the actions of other people, nor does Queen control what happens on YouTube.
But people do what they do. And not everybody comes to YouTube and tells the whole world what they do. I mean,
it's interesting that like a lot of times people think it's like, oh well, why are we talking about Betty? I don't like her. She does terrible things. That's my reason.
Everybody's talking about her, for fuck's sake, because she's the biggest clown in this whole community.
I couldn't care if we were just one person listening, just myself listening. Like if it was just me, we just have a conversation and no one was listening, I would still say the same exact fucking thing.
Exactly.
I do not like her,
exactly.
and I'm willing to talk about her because I do not like her. That is good enough reason for me. It is.
Do you know how many times people have said to me that, oh, well, she's a mod for QB and she's like, I'm only talking about Betty because of Queen Bee. And I'm like, excuse me. Before I ever heard the name QB, I drug Betty up and down these streets. So,
yeah,
right.
David,
I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough reason to talk about someone. You don't like them and you don't like what they're doing, so you talk about them.
I mean, fuck, look how many people talk about me. Shit.
The whole community's talking about her. I mean, God, give me a break. And who's more qualified to talk about her than the woman she's suing?
There's people in this that are not even in this community that are talking about her. Pretty sure, but don't know, Deborah. Not sure yet. Thanks, screen just getting laptop fired up. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know. I'm not sure what you're wanting to come up and speak on, but I just figured it'd be easier to explain it. Or maybe it's like what it is like over there. I'm not sure.
I wonder if she's talking about Crime Stories Obsessed, because I know that things are different in the UK. They are not allowed to.
Yeah, I mean, like there was a guy who was
that are done here.
Yeah, there was a guy who was arrested for taking a picture of a woman being taken out, the remains of a woman. And he was arrested. They arrested him right in the back of his house. They were like, "Yo, you're going to jail."
It's definitely not the same there as it is here.
Like,
did you see her hashtags?
Whose?
On this. Bets.
Oh, I'm sure they're the same exploitive ones that she always uses.
No, in the description. Up more. Up.
I'm gonna say I can't read
In,
that.
I'm sorry, in the title. I lied.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I already popped them on, but it's no different than what she always puts in there. So
yeah.
Oh, she got Dr. Phil, True Crime.
yeah, that's no different than what she always puts
Yeah.
in there.
She always has.
She's
The
a fucking
thirst is
idiot.
real. Yeah, the thirst is real.
Well, yeah, that would be amazing for her if Dr. Phil covered this. Oh my God,
Oh,
she would
she
be
would
in
love
heaven.
that shit.
Lord, shit.
Dr.
Yeah.
Phil could get himself a twofer.
Yeah. Hasn't he had other people from, well, not necessarily this hood, but kind of, in the same subdivision, different streets. I know there's been a few YouTubers who have appeared on old Dr. Phil.
Argue with these people or try to, at the end of the day, this is a legal process. What me and my attorney have decided to do is nobody else's business until it's done, So that's the way I look at it. But I can just tell you there's going to be a lot of crying babies on here within the next 2 weeks. That's all I got to say. I try to tell them this, you can't violate the law and get through this. And sometimes you just got to go through the process, right? You just got to go through the process. So this is going to be.
Well, I mean, I don't consider you attacking the family of a missing child crybabies. I don't think they're going to be crying, and I don't think they're crybabies. I think you got what you had coming, and you want to keep lying. And yeah, you'd be the only goddamn crybaby we see right now. Still talking about they lied under oath. Still talking about your lawyer told you not to go, even though you ain't got one. Delusions.
Us going through the process. It's not rocket science over here, right? But who actually?
What'd the judge tell you again, Betty? Just because you say it doesn't make it true.
And for the record, I don't think she's gotten anywhere close to what's coming to her.
Not yet. Not at all. This is a little blip, bing bong.
Literally, you guys
these are the previews.
Who would ever believe that somebody's going to be able to be dishonest in a court setting
and
be successful in a court setting? That's the stupidity.
Like you didn't do the shit for a whole goddamn year until the judge finally dismissed your shit after he said that's enough is enough. Your dumb ass turned around and refiled again.
She's made a lifestyle out of that.
Right.
That's why if you're too stupid to actually think that this is.
Have you guys listened to her filings yet?
Going to go through, then I don't need to, because you're beyond common sense. You're beyond common sense, and I'm not going to sit there and argue. So all we can do is put it in God's hand and pray over it. Exactly, but I can promise you that it's done. It's done. All that needs to be done now is just the paperwork process, but it's done. I don't have to. I'm not worried about none of it. So,
does she sleep in a coffin? Look how fucking white she is. Like, wow. Who puts their hands on their hips in bed with her?
Good Lord.
Stop that. You Fallon. You stop it.
You little Fallon roach.
Today, don't forget, we're doing Gathering of Voices Monday, the 26th from 9 to 12. Now, there might be some variances with the time because the way the schedule is going to work is like from 9 to about 9:30, 9:45. That's when everybody kind of starts showing up. And, you're going to want to introduce yourself, talk to the people, get to know the people. And then I'm going to explain to them what we're going to be doing, which we're going to be praying, and then we're going to be chanting.
Chanting?
They're going to pray and they're going to chant.
What kind of chanting is she doing? Bitch, you need to be doing some tantric chanting because that's like,
please,
hold on, let me
Seth.
let me
clear Seth.
Let me get my Tibetan song bowl fired up. Stand by.
Chant it out. Please clear Seth.
Seth is innocent.
We're gonna
Seth is innocent.
I think I got the song Chili's baby back ribs.
Seth is
Seth is innocent.
prayers, guys, prayers.
Pray for those super chats, Betty. It's raining men. It's raining men and super chats, girl. Oh my God. You're not supposed to pray for money, Betty. That's sacrilegious.
Well, it depends on the church. There's some.
Oh man, Betster.
Oh, that's a good point. She's the church of the underworld, so I guess
Yeah.
they pray for whatever.
You know those wealth churches where, like, they said, donate
The prosperity doctrine. Yes.
the prosperity doctrine, where it's like, donate to me so I can get a new private jet, ladies and gentlemen, and
Lord
you
wants
shall,
me to
you
fly
shall,
private.
you shall get 10 times as much in some sort of supernatural way with good blessings.
Hey, Pennington, you're up here with us.
Hello, can you hear me okay?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I
you
can,
have a
AF. How are you, love?
voice.
I'm all right. Are you okay, Queen?
Yes, ma'am. How are you, baby?
I'm okay. It's really low my end, so if I overtalk anybody, I'm really sorry, but it's really hard to hear what you're saying. I've got the other half now looking at the laptop trying to find out why I can barely hear you, but I can hear you just about, but not very well.
Huh, I wonder what's going on.
I think it's my end. I think it's the headphones I'm using, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
I
is my
think so,
sound
because I can hear
okay?
you perfect. We can hear you good.
That's cool. If you just let me know when there's a gap, because it's a bit complicated, but could apply to Seth and potentially anybody he's sharing some information with.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to do it now?
Sure.
Okay, sorry. Again, it's really hard hearing you, but I'll try my best. So what I was saying was, I just put together a written piece about GDPR and UK GDPR, because there's a bit of a confusion in that people think it just refers to the EU, but it doesn't. So I just wanted to go through that, because certainly email addresses and some of the other stuff that people are talking about could fall under this. And being a US citizen, you could still find yourself in trouble, if that makes sense. Hello?
We hear you.
Oh, you hear me. Sorry, voices. So I put down here, I just wrote this out, but I'll kind of read little bits of it just so you can kind of get the gist of it. As a US-based YouTube creator, it's essential to understand the legal responsibilities that come with collecting, storing, and processing information on European residents. The General Data Protection Regulation, that's what the GDPR is a comprehensive data protection law in the European Union. Post-Brexit, as in the UK, we have the UK GDPR, which is essentially the same thing. This includes businesses and organizations, and absolutely could include a YouTube channel when handling personal data of EU citizens and UK citizens. Failing to comply with these regulations can result in severe penalties, even if you're based outside the EU. So I then went on to say what the GDPR is and how it affects things and that kind of thing. I put down YouTube channels, while often viewed as personal projects or hobbies, could easily be considered to be as a business, especially if they are monetized. The definition of a business under GDPR is extremely broad, encompassing any activity that involves the processing of personal data in a professional or commercial context. That means that even if you're not running a traditional business, your YouTube channel could still fall under GDPR jurisdiction. So what does it cover? The GDPR and also UK GDPR defines personal data as any information that can directly or indirectly identify an individual. This includes names, addresses, and emails. So I know that they've been collecting email addresses to send flyers out. So if there's anybody from the European Union or from the UK, or if they were originally from one of those destinations and now living in the US, they are still covered under GDPR. So if somebody from Europe or the UK moves to America, they've still got the protection of the GDPR and UK GDPR. Any IP addresses, I think it was Darkness was saying that that's potentially not happening. But if they're collecting IP addresses again, anybody in the UK, Europe, or who previously came from there, now living in the US, that again would be covered. There's some other stuff as well. Inadvertently, as a YouTube creator, you could collect this kind of data through activities such as managing email lists, blah, blah, blah. So what are your obligations under GDPR? So anybody that's collecting any data from anyone from the UK or from the EU or has previously come from there and now living in the US, they have to obtain explicit consent before collecting any personal data. You must obtain explicit consent from your European audience. This consent must be freely given, specific, informed, and unambiguous. So if you're signing up for a newsletter, you have to clearly explain what data you are collecting, how it will be used. Collect only data that is necessary for that specific purpose. You've got to provide transparency. You've got to inform your audience about how their data will be used, who it will be shared with, how long it will be stored. The information should be easily accessible through a privacy policy that you have on your channel. Allow data access and deletion. So we have the right to access this data and request its deletion. You have to comply with all requests. You have to ensure data security. So you've got to implement appropriate technical and organizational measures to protect personal data against unauthorized accidental loss or destruction. Any data breaches, so if anybody else has been sent the information from anyone from the EU or UK or has previously been there now living in the US, if that information has been sent to a third party, so if it's been sent to somebody else, if this data breach occurs, you are required to notify the relevant data protection authority within 72 hours and inform the affected individuals of the high risk to their privacy. Non-compliance of this. So if you are not complying with any of that, you could get fines of up to 4% of your annual global turnover. So whatever you earn on your channel or to encompass together. We can also report anybody we think is not complying with this, whether they're in America or not, to the DPA, and they will pursue legal action at no cost to the individual. So if any individual that's, again, from the EU or UK thinks that their data has been affected or not being looked after properly, or any of those things have been breached, all they need to do is speak to their local DPA and they will pursue that individual, and it will cost the UK European resident absolutely nothing. It's really serious. It is really,
so
really.
how does this affect Betty? I'm just not sure.
Sorry, it's 3 hours later, William. It's just there's a lot in there, but this is what worries me. It's that people are collecting stuff without realizing the potential harm that they're putting themselves in. And I know that there's been something said about the ISPs, and that was then linked to somebody that works for this dog's home. Again, I don't know what's being collected, but if anybody from the UK or EU or from there now living in the US thinks that they're affected, all they need to do is contact their local DPA and there'd be an investigation. And it's a serious thing. Living in the US is no kind of protection.
So what is the penalties?
It's really hard hearing you, Beaton. Sorry.
I said, what are the penalties? The penalties.
The penalties. Well, the penalties are the penalties are serious, up to 20 million or 4% of your annual global turnover, whichever is higher.
So are you stating that, let's say like someone from the UK got their IP address stolen from this dog shelter or whatnot, let's say this dog charity, they could go to this department and be like, listen, my information was stolen and used by Bullhorn Betty, and they could be like, can you investigate these people? And then they start an investigation, and then they could start finding and is this allowed by the US government?
Okay, so hold on though. I got a question though, honey, because you lost me, some of us. Wait a minute. What hold on. This is for the UK, right? You're talking about what over in the UK, not here, right?
Not really, no. This covers the GDPR, and the UK GDPR covers everybody in Europe and everybody in the UK. and any citizen now living in the US that came from these
Yeah.
locations.
So basically, what she's stating is that, let's say Betty, like, let's say one of the people that don't like Betty, like Tony Mathis, sent an email to the dog shelter, and then
Yep.
the email, and then basically Tony got the IP address and collected information that he wasn't supposed to, and handed it over to Tony. Then that person can go up to the fucking agency that she just stated and be like, listen, my information was illegally collected by this third party and I did not get permission. And they also have like a YouTube channel and whatnot. Then that agency will start an investigation, and that investigation can result in fines of very large amounts of money if it was found. And apparently it's for anyone that is in Europe or in UK or a UK citizen living in the United States. So let's say you have dual citizenship type of deal. Is that my understanding?
It's really hard hearing you, Tim. I'm really struggling to understand, but I can see people saying this is the UK and doesn't affect the US. It does affect the US. If you're doing it, if you live in the US and you're doing it to somebody in Europe or the UK, it does affect you. And if you're a business, and this is what I was saying, if this was an individual doing it, you couldn't do anything about it. But somebody with a YouTube channel, so there are a couple of people involved that have got their own YouTube channels, that could be seen as them having their own business. I don't know about the dog's home. I really don't know, because I don't know whether that would be classed as a business. But it's really dodgy territory, and I don't think that the people who are collecting data or saying that they're collecting ISP addresses and stuff are even aware of these laws that do affect them. Being in the US makes no difference.
Because what you're saying, you can hear me clearly right now because I'm just like literally yelling into my mind.
Yeah,
right
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you're basically stating is that there's probably some sort of agreement if like someone's breaking the laws in the UK, that the United States will be like, okay, we will allow you to pursue, so and so because we have some sort of agreements with you with this. All right.
Yep. I mean, we've got loads of things that we can't access. So lots of companies that do not comply with GDPR in the US, to protect themselves from being sued, what they've done is they just prevent us from going on their website. So if I try and get on WJHL, for instance, I can't access it. It just says under GDPR, you cannot access this. And that's because they haven't got the correct things. So they're protecting themselves.
So could this be like something for a YouTuber? Like, let's say a YouTuber's collected data, and since that person's allowed access to YouTube from the UK, YouTube would probably have to supply that information, who that, all that stuff, and then they would go after them or something like that. Is that what you're saying?
It depends, because like it said there, if you're collecting email addresses for like sending out newsletters and stuff like that, you could still be classed as under having to adhere to GDPR regulations. It's not an easy thing to get your head round, but this is something that if they are doing this, they need to be aware of these kind of laws and make sure that they are covering them. Because lots of people, I mean, ignorance is no defense in law. We all know that. And this is a pretty serious thing. I mean, I as a YouTube creator, I can't access most of the US websites because of this thing. Because they're not adhering to it, and I can't access it.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. So how is, like, for instance, I mean, like, how are we going to get Betty to pay $20 million to the UK government?
I don't know. I don't know how they would. I don't even know how they'd enforce it. But
that's what we really want to know. We want to know how
we could still launch an investigation, which would still potentially cost her money. And that's the worry. I mean, if she is being sent stuff, again, it doesn't matter if she lives in America, that they'll still go after them. Being in America doesn't make a difference. There's no protection. You're still covered. You still have to adhere to GDPR, or you have to do what other American companies have done and restrict access to your UK and EU viewers.
Imagine if, like, Tony Mathis gets arrested for the UK.
What's that, sorry?
So for the ones that are confused, what brought this up was the ride today that's happening today, as of right now, that's supposed to be going on. So the ride today that's going on, The donations are supposed to be going to Michaela's Mutts. What they're saying is Tony got on BJ's panel and said that the guy who's married to the woman, Michaela, is also the IP guy that works for him. And there was someone sending emails to them and to him, one of them. And the last email that they sent, they fucked up and left their mess or left it on there or whatever. And he was able to pull the IP address. So basically he said the guy that's married, that runs, to the woman who runs Michaela's Mutts, maybe he runs it too, is his IP guy. So Betty said she has some kind of a guy or whatever working on their team. So we can only assume that that's part of their team, this IP guy that is married to Michaela, who runs Michaela's Mutts. Somebody just came in the chat here a little bit ago and said that as of like July 30th or something, their non-for-profit's not even registered correctly. So
they'll lose their not-for-profit status.
Yeah, the 501c3, it's not valid right now.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how they're going
charity.
to do a valid donation today.
It's not a charity if it's not properly registered and current.
Right. So how the fuck are they going to do a valid payment in Sebastian's name?
Oh, it'll go right into their valid bank account. It just
probably, I'm sure, but I'm just saying they can't use it as a write-off and shit if it's not a real 501c3.
Nope.
So
and if it is,
how are they supposed to?
If it's legit and they want to say, oh, they're full of shit, well, then whoever donates need to be provided with a receipt so they can take it against their taxes.
Well, and then on that note, we don't even know if the money's going into like a tin fucking can sitting on the bar, or
yeah,
who the fuck knows? You know what I mean?
That'd be a good bet.
I mean, I'm guessing there's probably,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cash is
boxes and shit like that. So
yeah, if you're giving cash, you're probably not getting a receipt.
God, this just gets worse and worse and worse.
Check the IRS filing. Something didn't update. They are still valid in providing receipts. Who is? Yep.
Oh, Michaela's Mutts.
Well, then there's no problem. As long as they're giving people receipts, then it won't be a problem. It's
right. I was just going to say, as long as there's receipts, that ain't going to be an issue. Why don't you screenshot what you're looking at and email it over to me so I can see it. Here, I'll drop my email in the chat just in case you don't have it, because I want to see what you're looking at.
And that would go for any organization, not just this one, but anyone that's, that you're donating money to. If they're not giving you a receipt, that's a problem.
The Mutt Motel. Okay, yeah, send it over to me, baby. I want to see what you're looking at, please.
See, I thought I thought you had to be on the state's, the state nonprofit list. I didn't think it could go off of the receipts.
And that may be very well true.
You can't go off the receipts, but I'm just saying if they put a receipt that they donated such and such money to this, whatever, you know what I mean? That's fine. They can still donate even if they're not a 501c3. I'm just saying for tax purposes, if they're not registered, they're not gonna be able to use that, period. That's it, that's all. But otherwise, to each their own. If they want to donate to that place, they can. They don't have to.
Exactly. You don't ever need to use a third party to donate to any cause of your choice, whether it's a registered tax, charitable 501c3 or not. You can donate to whoever you want. You don't ever need to use a third party. And if you do, that should make the antennas go up.
Yeah, for sure.
You're killing my dream that seeing Tony Mathis being in handcuffs, being extradited to the UK, facing charges and being like thrown in a paddy wagon in the UK.
Well, don't let go of that dream yet. The weekend's not over, so you hold on.
Just here.
Okay, so this is, hey everyone, FYI, the IT guy, which I don't know, it was the IP guy, was we were talking about, baby, but it's okay. The guy can do whatever he needs to do for the nonprofit, but searching up addresses would be illegal for him if not registered as a PI, and it's a breach of privacy if he is.
Yeah, and he's always been Tony said he's an IT guy that looked up the IP address.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, look, Bree, but Queen, if we do it the other way, we can write off giving our 401ks to you. Bang, bing bong, you got it. That's
I
it.
think so.
Hand over the 401ks. Hand them over right
We're
now.
gonna do a Tyler Feller and turn this into a religious Christian
Jesus.
charity, and we're just gonna do 1 hour of prayer a week, and we'll be able to write off all the super chats. As
Is
a
it the
charity.
prosperity doctrine? I'm
It's the
assuming it is.
prosperity doctrine. The
Okay.
more you give the queen bee, the richer you will be because of just non-existent
Yes.
forces.
She will be flying in a private jet while y'all are taking public transit. So there you go. That's the prosperity doctrine. That's how it works. By the way, I'll be sitting on that jet with. I ain't taking the bus, girl.
That's okay. Those that want to ride on public.
If I got to get my 401k, I'm gonna need a seat on the jet.
Okay, well, yeah, we're both getting to the same place, and those that want to ride with public transport, ride with me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll take over the bus, and it'll be a hell of a ride. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, and y'all will be crafting on the way there. You'll be crafting new wigs made of yarn.
And imagine all the scenery you'll see and all the knowledge you'll gain on the drive. It'll be fine. Buses are fun too.
Oh. I will say, I don't remember where I heard it, but I did hear that this the Mutt's place, that it is a legit organization. That there's no. I kind of agree with something I heard QB said a few hours ago. No good deed goes unpunished. I can tell you there is no way in hell I would ever get involved in anything that involved money on here, because you could cure cancer and people would find a reason to burn you at the stake. So I would never get involved in collecting money for anything. But see,
This
that's
is why
what
as well you need to be so careful when you're going off script and you're not following. So YouTube legal will have gone through all of this and be conversant with the different laws. So anything that you collect via their kind of approved scheme will cover everything that needs to be covered in whatever countries it needs to be covered. But when people are going off script and doing their own thing, if they've not got someone with a high degree of business acumen, then they're going to fall foul of certain laws that they're probably not even aware of, which is why I mentioned the GDPR thing, because that's huge. And I know there's lots of people in the chat saying it doesn't affect US citizens. It does. I'm looking at the government website here that deals with it, that says, it's a comprehensive data protection law. While it may seem that GDPR only affects EU companies, it also has significant implications for US companies that process EU citizens' data. Understanding the key requirements is crucial for US companies, and this is the key thing. A YouTube channel, could that be seen as a company? That's the big thing. If it can be, then they could fall foul of this. US companies have to ensure compliance to avoid potential fines and reputational damage. And our government gives lists and legal requirements for US companies on there. It's a misnomer that if you live in America, you don't have to comply with it. You do.
This could totally change the internet.
It's very sexy though to say fall afoul instead of fouling. You're just a damn fouling. You fell afoul.
That'd be funny if,
Very sexy.
Betty, you can't.
What I'll do, Queen, I'm going to
what's known as the fine print. There you go. I mean, because she's right, but nobody knows about it.
I'll get down because I can barely hear anyone. But what I'll do, Quinn, is I'll jump up again on my mobile, and I'll pop you some links in so you can look at this yourself, and have a little look, and you'll see. You'll be able to see what I was talking about that way.
Okay, good talk to you. I'm just laughing because I'm just thinking to myself. I'm like laughing
Thank
at
you,
the idea.
AF.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, take care, everyone. Speak
Bye.
later. Bye.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Toby, you're up here. What's up, love?
I'm just laughing.
Take care,
at the
AF.
thoughts.
Okay, so she's right in some ways, but she's wrong in others. You can be fined in the UK, but then you need a US court to enforce it and make you pay the UK fine. And they're not going to do it. I promise you, unless you're some major company, the UK isn't going to come here after Betty. Now,
no. I want to believe.
Fair point. Fair point.
I want to
Okay,
believe that. I want to believe that the UK government is going to sue Betty.
They would
Yeah.
never waste their time coming here for Betster.
right. But,
Because it would
okay, now
complete
here's
it
the
would
nonprofit
completely-
thing. So I got, you can Google me and you'll see, but I got into that big scandal with the IRS that was targeting us. We won.
What?
Yeah. So I understand 501c laws, donation laws, all that shit. It took me 5 years. We won, and the IRS had to apologize. So I have the paper. So I understand it. Nonprofits, until you get to a certain dollar amount, you do not need approval. I wish I had known that. But I went after approval because I wanted to be able to do grants and things like that. And for that, you do need the approval. So I did the approval process and I got my approval. So there are things for C3 and C4, C5, C6. There's all kinds of nonprofit designations. They all have different rules. But yeah, if you guys wanted to be a nonprofit, it is so flippin' easy in the United States. I mean, it's like I can
We're
sit.
just saying that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you wanted to do that, it's super, super easy. And if you are an IT person, my son is a cybersecurity expert for a casino. If you're an IT person, at any time you can go in and not only can you look at the website, if you have an app, if you have a phone system or any of these other things, if you're an IT person, you legitimately can go in and look. You can search for people because you might want to keep them from not ever accessing again, or you want to follow them because while they're on your website, they're doing crap you don't like. So yeah, an IT person has no limits on what they do with it outside the company. That's when you can get in trouble. But if you're maintaining a website, you on the back end, you can see all of that. To tell an IT person, oh, you're not allowed to look at IP addresses, well, that means that they couldn't do anything to protect your information from a hacker. They have to be able to see all that. That's just part of the job. So, well, IT and cybersecurity, two different things. IT is more the hardware, and he probably doesn't need to be in there, but you never know. I mean, you know what their setup is. So, no, they're probably not going to get in any trouble. But it's stupid for that nonprofit to be mixing with something like this, because if you don't do everything right, you can lose your federal nonprofit status. So you do have to do it all properly.
They're safe if they use it during the normal course of business.
Yeah, and they can even use it in some. It depends on what state you're in, because there's federal law and state law for nonprofit. The federal laws apply to everybody. The state laws only apply.
Hers. So it is Michaela's Motel right here.
Okay. So she has to follow. Yeah, she has an EIN number. Yeah, she's fine. All that. Yeah, she has a determinant. Oh yeah, no, she's fine. Just click on that letter. That's the final determination letter. That's like your. Oh yeah, you're okay. Now, if she runs afoul of C3, C4, whatever she is, of those laws, anybody can file a complaint with the IRS. Anybody. But if you do it maliciously, you can get in trouble because you're wasting. Yeah, you're wasting government resources.
Yeah, putting the
So-
IRS's attention on you is never smart. Never.
Listen, I want to believe you're ruining my dream. My dream is that Betty, this will complete the year of lawsuits, and Betty will be sued by the British government and have to pay $20 million.
That'll just make for bad taste and no class or manners. They're big on manner. You got a better chance of getting her sued on being ill-mannered than you do taxes.
Actually, you're right. Okay, so a good example. Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. When he sued over in the UK, he lost. But he did this, came back to the US and did it, and he won. Different countries, different rules. The UK, the US Supreme Court has repeatedly said and ruled, you have to come here to get it enforced. It's not that they won't, but you really think the UK is going to spend millions of dollars to get Betty?
I mean, she is a world famous YouTuber.
You're not giving that dream up, are you?
I'm not giving that dream up. I want this dream to happen. I want Tony Mathis.
You are committed.
And Betty to be sued by UK government.
Yeah, I mean,
it would be
sadly, I think everybody has a right to say whatever the heck they want to say, as long as you don't slander or libel.
Yeah, but plus also, you're worried about the millions of dollars. It's not my money; it's the tax dollars. So
yeah, oh no, I'm not worried about it. I don't care what they do with their money. I just don't see it as. Yeah, I don't think it's not likely. Now, if she was Johnny Depp, sure, but yeah, no.
Betty do not pay taxes.
It would be really stupid if you had a YouTube channel and you took in super chats and you didn't claim it. That could get you in more trouble than slander, libel, or even these TPOs. That's jail time. So if you get super chats, if you make any money on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, any of these places, you better be claiming it. Because, the IRS will get you when your local sheriff can't.
Yeah, just ask
Right,
Al
for
Capone.
sure. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you for breaking it down for us. I appreciate that, baby.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But if you ever want to be a nonprofit, call me. I'll tell you how to do it.
Absolutely.
Right, when we set up the Church of the Hive, we'll let you know, so we can turn this channel.
It's actually super easy, and you could probably do it in less than 24 hours.
Yes, I know. Tyler Feller did it, and that's
and we're going to be a church, so we'll be zero.
You don't even have to be a church.
0 taxes paid. Yeah,
you don't even have to be a church.
All right, we're gonna have to talk about this offline now on the live stream because we don't
Talk to you later. Bye.
I'm joking. That's joke.
Dogs. That is so cute.
The Church
Yeah,
of the
this
Hive.
is part of their. This is part of the ride thing or whatever. This is somebody's live streaming it. I don't know who it is. I have no idea who it is. Let me see here. I have no idea who this person is.
And then 5 o'clock is going to be the prayer vigil. Okay. Here, I'll just
Dogs
cover
are
it.
cute.
They're very cute.
5 o'clock is going to be the prayer vigil, and then
And you know what? It's a hell of a lot calmer than I thought it would be.
order the
Oh,
shirt
I didn't realize I covered it. Sorry, I didn't realize it was covered. Sorry about that.
on the show, and then
Wait until Hurricane Bullhorn lands.
I don't know what she's showing. I don't want to show some personal stuff or whatever that is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know I don't know if it's something personal that she's showing. I don't want to show her personal business. You know what I mean? I don't even know. I have no idea who this person is, and they probably have no idea who we are, and I don't want to stream anything personal to 1,200 people over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what?
I just want to
we
try to
had
keep it
see-
respectful, you know?
Yeah, but we had to see Betty in her underwear, basically, on a live stream. Isn't that personal enough?
But we don't know that for a fact.
We
They
don't
could
know
be
that.
all
for a
in
fact.
She might have had
It might
shorts
be
on
all
hiding
in
underneath of it or whatever,
Yes,
you know.
that's true. She could have had shorts, or she could have had granny pants.
See, now
on.
we probably got blocked off of here. I'll have to go find another live.
Oh shit.
Trying to be respectful. Here we go. Trying to be respectful. I guess being an asshole is better. Let me just be an asshole about it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Give me
it
one.
is.
Because there's like 4 of them. There's like 4 people live streaming it. So
Okay.
What's it like?
One
Watch out.
down, 3 to go.
I don't know. Like I said, I was trying to be nice, but now I'll just be an asshole. Fuck it.
That was, yeah, I mean, there was nothing.
I mean, I got accounts too that they don't know about either, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I lost mine. I had the best one ever, and it
I got a couple, so
Google intervened with mine. I didn't even know that was a thing.
They said no more sucks for you, Lisa.
Well, I kept trying to log in, and it was like that account no longer exists. I'm like, what the hell do you mean it no longer exists? I made it. What are you talking about? There's a little bit of time between that account no longer exists and the explanatory email that they finally send. I was like, well, damn, that was
yeah,
great.
you'd think they would want to generate it, but hey,
Look in the
fuck it.
back.
Let
Look in
them
the
do it.
back. I'm going to tell you what it was.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay. Look at it closely.
No wonder.
I didn't
Oh,
even know it.
shit.
I didn't even know it was a thing when they said, "Oh, that's a little too close for comfort." I was like, "Oh, sorry. How was I supposed to know? I'm new at this trolling thing." And then I gave up my trolling career. I was like, "Damn, I got fired and lost my 401k all in one email."
I gotta swap accounts. Hold on.
I hope it doesn't say that account no longer exists.
Okay, so I am currently cutting out the word fuck in little teeny tiny holographic glittery paper thing, and I'm stuffing them in jars. So I'm making jars of fuck.
Look,
Oh,
Bridget's right there, stud. That's one of Tony's 2 a.m. girls. That little cunt bitch. You little fucking piece of shit.
So basically, Voices is making her fucking kidnapping note.
no, she's making a manifestation. Isn't that what they call that? What do they call that when you try and intentions, like a jar of intentions or a box of intentions or something?
Are you?
Yeah, isn't that what they call that when they're
No, I think she's making like her when she kidnaps note that she's gonna leave around. You fucking better pay me my money. She's cutting out each letter.
No. I was so inspired by Queen's jar of fox. Didn't you guys see that the other night on the little wooden fox, the little jar of fox? I was inspired by it.
Oh, I only saw the thing that Rowena got, and I saw it the next morning. I can't YouTube at night. I have to do PBS at night so I can wash all the YouTube out of my brain.
Now, you little shitheads, don't be fucking going over here telling people who we're streaming either, you little fucks. I'm gonna watch the I'm gonna see who's telling on us, god damn it.
Oh, did the chat drop a dime? What?
God dang it. Now I'm telling you, I made another account. Don't you be fucking around now.
Damn, that was fast.
No, because you know why? Because Kayla Ray and the girls, when they weren't getting along very well with us, we weren't getting along with them. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to block me off their shit too. So I was like, okay, fuck you. And I went and had so they got me all prepared to make fake accounts.
Oh, I gotcha.
They're the only reason why I had to make one. When I was being doxxed and, you know what I'm saying, my mug shots shown and me and Savage and JLR was all being talked shit about, that kind of stuff. Like I told her, though, no hard feelings.
Oh, by the way,
I know what it's like to be wrapped up into some bullshit. I know what that's like. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad. It is what it is. Shit
Stay out of
happens.
that damn Discord. That's where all the fuckery happens.
Gosh, dang, man, that's a lot of fuckery there too, ain't it?
I don't know. That's why I don't go there. I do not Discord.
So, by the way, Kodo.
Wait, I want to know where all. Oh, you know what? What I was just saying, I want to know where all these fucking dogs are coming from. I bet those are fucking Michaela's Mutts dogs.
Yes.
Dogs from the fucking Humane.
Yes. She's got a really big house.
Gosh, dang, man, you got to be smarter than that, huh? Shit.
I at first thought it was some kind of like canine bowling alley when you pulled that up. I'm like, oh my God, look at that. That's so cool. Are they going to start bowling?
Isn't that the brewery that they're at?
I think so.
So they brought the dogs to the brewery to hang out with all the people.
Yeah.
By the way, Queen, just in the back, I just posted something in the back for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just
My
played
troll
this.
account.
We played that. That's
Did
what
you
we
post
we
my
just got
troll
done playing.
account? Was that aced?
No, you didn't play that.
No, you can't because it's
Yeah,
gone.
we did. We just played the whole live.
No. This is something else. Just check it out.
I did, and it's the same live we just played. I'm telling you. She's holding up the shirt with Sebastian's face with a cartoon on it. We just played that same live.
Yeah, but
she's reacting to it. But I'm saying, I mean, I understand she's got her own reaction to it. But I'm saying we just played that same live.
Yeah, okay, I get you.
You know what I mean? Not with her reaction to it, but you know what I mean, like the Betty live. You know what I mean?
I got you.
I can't get it out. You know what I'm saying, though. Shit.
Yeah. I got you.
It's like a Betty part. Now the other part, yeah, I'm sure it's fucking hilarious. I just haven't, you know what I'm saying?
I got you.
All right, let's fucking watch this shit. Let's see if we're gonna get blocked again. Hopefully not, but fuck, if we do, we do. All right, man. If we do, we do. Don't be telling on us now. Fucking shit. I don't even know if you can see my name on this, but if you can, don't fucking go tell on me either.
Snitches get stitches.
Damn it. Don't be telling on me.
Well, that's a nice little table display. That is
It is
actually
good.
really
They did a
nice.
good job. They really did. Like it, I mean, it does look really nice. I can't even lie. It does look really nice. And the dogs, I didn't know they were going to bring all the dogs and shit. That is pretty fucking cool. Although I don't like the way they're wearing them fucking shirts. I don't like that. I'm not digging that at all. Bet's green screen table. Well, those are pretty little dogs, though. No pics to Katie, just Seth. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Seth show. That's right. That's right. The Seth and Betty show. Come on
absolutely.
now. But I do got to give credit where credit's due. It does look nice. Like it is a nice place they got. You know what I'm saying? They picked a nice place, the brewery or whatever. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
They got the dogs out. That's nice. You know what I'm saying? Like those are nice things that people should be seeing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It
Well,
looks
and
like
it's
a
really
decent, half-ass decent turnout. It doesn't look like a lot of people, but it looks like a decent turnout.
You know what I wish? Oh, wait, that dog over there looks like a punchy. She better be careful if she comes here. You know.
You said a punchy. I'm done with you. Anyways, like I said, I'm just trying to be nice because it is a local place or whatever. And
That's also very nice of the establishment to allow the dogs to be in there.
yeah, it is. Actually, yeah, it is. Some people might just be at the bar, right? But I mean, it looks like you can see the people over to the left. You know what I mean? Right, the dogs. That's what I'm worried about. The dogs. They look.
Yeah, I'm worried about Betty because these pumpchis are vicious creatures that exist. And
I think she's going to be on her best fucking behavior.
Yeah.
Wait till Betty shows up and takes over. I think Betty's there already. I think the Bullhorn. Okay, Bullhorn is outside with her own little group. Okay. Well, go figure that. Hold on. They said our local breweries always allow dogs. No shit.
Ours do too, but I just thought that was like a Wyoming thing.
It must just, I was going to say, it must be, well, I mean, they don't hear.
Oh God, dogs can go just a bit. They can be in every establishment anymore. Hell, I saw people the other day walking down the street going in and out with no shoes on. I just kind of
That's
was like,
pretty
wow.
cool. Jen Rebel said hers does too. Like, that's pretty fucking cool. Yes. Monday at police department. Someone please verify. I'm 45 minutes away, but working today. I'm off Monday. Yes. Rap track gangsta. Yes. Monday. Am I the one that's got the fucking volume down, or do they? Are they? Is there volume on this? I wonder. Let me fucking go see.
I don't know.
I might have fucking turned the volume off. I don't know if I did it or if they did it. Fuck, I don't know how to work TikTok like that. Let me go see. Let me investigate. Yeah, I'm the one that's got the volume
And the
off.
pups. If you want to donate straight to the organization.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Trying to show it without the.
Donate straight to yourself. There you go.
This is the donate straight to Michaela's Mutt.
There you go.
Yeah, the whole goal here is to spread awareness, to bring Sebastian home, to give back to the community for the pets, because Sebastian's love for animals. But this is not for the shirts. These are straight for the Mutt Motel to donate. But the $25 go back. 100% of the proceeds go back to Michaela's Mutt Motel, and you get a shirt and the bracelet with it. Oh, Mara, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay.
So basically, she's saying Michaela's Mutts. If you want to donate to it yourself, you can go click on that deal right there, and it will take you to donate to them yourself. You don't have to go through anybody else. You can just go through that. That's what she's holding up. She's holding it up for you to donate straight to Michaela's Mutts if you want to donate. If you feel compelled to donate, if you don't, you don't. Anyways, what'd she just say about the t-shirts? The t-shirts are going directly to the Michaela's Mutts as well, or no? Did I miss that? What'd she say? What's the profits for the
She
t-shirts
said
going
that
to?
they were $25 and all proceeds go to Michaela. 100% of the proceeds go to Michaela's Mutts. And for $25, she didn't say anything about shipping, but for $25, you get a t-shirt and a bracelet.
Yeah, I'm scared of that too, Toasty. I'm a little nervous of that too. She said I was going to donate to them, but since they're hooked up with someone who is pro puppy mills and the threats of IP grabs, I'm not helping them. I pass.
Yeah, that's the problem. You work with these scumbags, and it just like results in people not wanting to be associated with you.
Yeah, that's the thing, man.
Well, I still haven't seen that dog. Looks a little bit too small. It might be too vicious for Betty. That little dog.
Oh, I'll take that one.
They are cute little dogs, though. I ain't gonna lie. They are pretty. Cute little dogs.
Well, and right now, animal surrenders
Snacks
are at
and
an
refreshments
all-time
there
high.
on Monday.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn that up on you. Go ahead.
That's okay. Animal surrenders are at an all-time high right now. All the shelters nationwide are overfilled with animals, and even breeders are not able to sell their breeds at what the rates they once were. And breeders are even coming in and surrendering entire litters. So I can appreciate them doing this.
Yeah, like I said, at least it's for a good cause. If they're gonna pick the fucking cause, at least it's for a good one and not,
And not the Black Beauty Repair Fund.
Mm-hmm. See, we are just looking at a blank screen. Fair use. Says.
Yeah, I was going through an email real quick. They just sent me another link. So.
Okay, cool.
So that's great. I'm going in real quick, and then I'm gonna pop.
Oh, I hear her.
Oh my god, that cackle I can remember from anywhere.
Holy crap, it's hot. No, they're not here. Only Seth is here.
Well, it's really
All right,
nice of
Ashton,
her.
thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a minute.
I can't say thank you
wanted to
because
pop on and share.
I can't say thank you because she doesn't like us and she don't fuck with us. But if anybody else does, if anybody else fucks with her, tell her thank you for doing this. At least, you know what I'm saying? They're at least showing everybody that this is not Betty's fucking bullshit ass actions, because this is nothing like Quentin Simon. Nothing like the shit she pulled with them.
Well, remember when Betty and Molly and all paid that next door neighbor, the babysitter, like a couple $100 so they can do a memorial service in her front yard?
Yes, I sure do.
Wow. And didn't wasn't there like an incident there? There was
some lady showed up and we thought she was drunk and shit.
It was like going to be a fight in the child's memorial.
Like, what the hell's going on here? Someone didn't like the question of is Katie and Chris there? Well, I mean, if Katie and Chris show up, Vetster's got to go. She got to leave.
Yeah. And honestly, it's like they don't want to aggravate, you know, I mean, like they're just doing it. They got that order so that they wouldn't be bothered. They're not going to use it as a weapon and be like, oh, we're going to show up where we know we are going to be at so we can get you arrested with the cops. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. So we want to, hold on. I want to see, is this the lady that, is this one of this? So this is one of Tony's fucking girls or whatever. Is that right? Oh, it's off now. Here, let me turn the volume back up. I thought she was still on here.
Now.
Hold on, let's look. Looks like it might be.
Yes, we are. Where did Steph's question go? Yeah, so what we're doing is we're going to. All right, so we're at the brewery on Jarko. All the addresses and everything and the times are on my page. It's my second to last pinned video as far as time wise go. But at 3 kickstands and all Jeeps, motorcycles, cars, everybody's welcome for the ride. They're going to take the ride. It'll be about they'll come back here, and at about 4 o'clock will be the prayer vigil. They're doing a ride around, and then they're coming back to the Fallen Brewery, which is where we're at right now. And that's where we're going to have the prayer service or the vigil at. It'll probably start around like 4:15, and I'll be going live for the prayer vigil. Comments will be off though for the prayer vigil. And then after that, we're going to start grilling, and we'll be here probably for the remainder of the night. So if you guys are by and can come by later, you're more than welcome to come by. Yes, the media is supposed to be coming out as well. 3 out of the 4 major stations. So, but if you yeah, and it was on the radio stations and everything as well today. So, but it does seem like it's a good turnout.
Well, it was a good turnout. It was. It was.
Yep. Yeah.
She's just trying to get arrested on the fucking news. Was she out back? Did anybody see her? Because I didn't.
No.
I thought it was her laugh that we heard, but I don't think it was.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's just like kind of outside or something like that. I don't know what she's doing. She definitely did not pay the $25 to get that shirt. She probably got it for free.
Yeah, and they said something about Cajun. She's going to be there too, right? Is that right? I'm pretty sure she just said
I don't
that.
know. I'm not on TikTok.
So she said she was going to cook. The lady just said they were going to a grill after the prayer vigil. Well, I hope the hospitals are ready for food poisoning, because if that woman cooks for all those people, there's going to be a lot of calls for food poisoning in that area. I wouldn't trust that woman to cook a fucking pasta.
She said Cajun's going live next or whatever, but I thought they were leaving for the ride and then going to grill and shit afterwards. I thought that's
it looks like Betty might be grilling the food.
Oh fuck! I really fucking hope not.
Betty's gonna grill.
Damn! Fuck! I hope not.
Betty's gonna there's gonna be like a huge number, like all the people are gonna be food poisoned. Guys, I got this fantastic meat that was about to go bad from food part, and I'm gonna use it to grill to feed you guys. First, I'm going to use my dirty hands I didn't wash from going to the bathroom to prepare the food. Put it on the grill.
Let the dogs like 4 or 5 times, and then go pop a burger in her hands, pop it right on the grill.
I'm gonna super over salt it.
Oh God, I don't know why she said she was cooking. God dang, be careful.
She said she was sweating. She's gonna be sweating and cooking. So imagine like the sweat is pouring from her face onto the food.
Oh, come on now. Yuck. Ow.
The sweaty Betty. Guys, you don't need salt.
Beat him now.
You don't need salt. I got sweat for you. It's got salt in it. We did it so much. Oh my God. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I wouldn't try. And then imagine like the dogs have like got to watch their owners being like all sick and everything. Just a horrible situation. Everyone's saying, stop it. Stop the cat. She can't cook if her life depended on it. I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's personally what happened, Art of Handmade. I think this event was originally just going to be for the charity, for the dog as the shelter. And then they kind of piggy banked it off of it. You know what I mean? And added more things to it. So I think there was like the original idea was probably, Michaela's mutts. And then other people piggybacked off of it, like the other, so that's what happened, I think. Well, listen, if she cooks for that crowd, that's going to be hilarious. Tony walking around with his hot dog hanging 3 inches outside the bun.
Did Little Food Stamp bring the hot dogs this time?
Little Food Stamp's not going. Little Food Stamp's at home. He's like at home. T Fraud is at home. probably thinking about how I'm gonna make a rap song, guys. I mean, he's going back on his usual fucking grift, you know, all that stuff. You know, the usual BS. T-fraud. Did Queen get in over there to watch? No. He's dropping bangers. Yeah, he's dropping fucking shitters. Who gives a fuck about T-fraud and the shitty ass music? Correction between food stamps is Seth's Hustler Home? Or is it Seth Hustler Home? Seth's Hustler Home. I don't know. Wonder if Betty's riding bitch with Seth. That would be weird to see like Seth riding the motorcycle and Betty on the back of the motorcycle. That would definitely be weird to see. I'd be like, holy fuck. Though personally,
there's a queen bee that's not me, so I don't know who that one is, but they have a queen bee over there that's not me.
Yeah, but like I don't know what the weight capacity of that motorcycle would be to have Betty and Seth on it. So I don't know, or could they even fit?
I don't know. Maul says Betty's tiny, so I don't know. Cap, what you doing, baby?
What's up, guys?
What you
doing? Hey, Cappy.
Hey, guys. I was having a snack when that fool said that gross ass shit. I'm fucking pissed. I literally just went on the fucking Sweaty Betty diet. Like I put my food down, I covered it up, and I put it back in the fridge. Thanks, B10.
You're welcome. I'm helping the community out.
Obviously. I'm too bad I was fucking starving, but whatever.
Well, you know what?
I'm wasting away to nothing over here. Thanks a lot.
No comment. But anyway.
Such a jerk, I swear.
Do you think Betty's like riding shotgun with shit stuff in the back of a motorcycle?
Okay, Cappy, we gotta help me out on this one. We've got to explain to B-Tim that riding on the back of the motorcycle is riding bitch. Riding shotgun is in the passenger seat.
Well, how do we know that he doesn't have a little, those little cars in the side of the motorcycle? I forgot what they call
that.
Them.
Would be a sidecar.
Yeah, she's in the sidecar. She got her little helmet on.
Or I've heard people call riding bitch in the middle. Like if you're piling in a car, you got to sit in the middle. Yep. You're sitting bitch. But on a motorcycle, yes, the back is sitting bitch. Dude, my dad used to ride a Harley, and I bought him one of those Harley Davidson shirts that said, if you could read this, the bitch fell off. My mom was like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, yeah. I bought my dad a super duper misogynist fucking awful shirt. Yes, I did. It's fucking horrible. Fucking sue me. Just kidding, don't sue me. But yeah. That's called riding bitch, and that's probably where, I wouldn't trust her to fucking drive and navigate a fucking motorcycle. I hope she sits on the back. Good Lord. Kind of scary. It's about as scary as they're preparing food for people. Good Lord.
I'm wondering if she's gonna not be able to hold on to the motorcycle and she's just whoa.
Yeah, they said that cars and trucks and that were all welcome. So maybe she's gonna drive Black Beauty.
She's gonna drive Black Beauty and it's gonna break down the middle of the road. He's gonna be screaming. It would be kind of
talking about chanting. For one thing, when she talks about praying and being Christian, I sprain my eye sockets. I can't handle when people talk about they're godlike people and do things like she does. Okay.
Maybe she meant that she was godlike the Crusades type of godlike.
I'm just gonna pray over it. Yeah, sure. Is that what you do before you do the things you do? You pray over it?
Yeah.
What kind of God are you praying to? Good.
Pray, summon. Those words are interchangeable, Cap.
The only God she knows. The only God she knows is Mammon. That's pretty much it.
Oh my God.
That's the God she prays to every day of every single day is Mammon.
And who the fuck? What are they gonna chant? Really?
They're gonna do what West Side Stories. They're gonna start like doing this.
No.
Start singing like.
Oh my god. I'm fucking done.
Free Seth, free Seth. Sets out us a suspect.
It's gonna turn into a whole like tragedy pimp crama musical or what? Like
yeah, like
oh,
you got
God.
Tony Mathis is gonna start doing like his side.
Set him free. Set him free.
Oh my god.
And so it's gonna be like, can the police answer me one question? Are there any closer?
I cannot believe that he is teaming up with her. Like that is shouldn't that be some type of like conflict of interest? I know that they're obviously like not in court against each other right now, and it's technically not that, but wouldn't you feel like, well, hey, you know, my ex-wife, the mother of my child, has a protection order out on you. Maybe I shouldn't team up with you anymore. Wouldn't that be like logical thinking? Like, I think it was Lisa, she's not up here anymore, that said like you gotta love your child more than you hate your spouse. Like you have to. It's, you know, I don't know. That like it's all funny and shit. The shit fucking, you can laugh at what she's doing and stuff, but when you think about what he's doing, it's actually really fucking gross and really, really sad. You know, like I just don't get it. And I don't get how people say that we're bashing him by bringing awareness to that, because that's a very big problem. You know, I don't know. At least I think so.
Well, usually those people that say we're bashing Seth are like, well, you gotta stop bashing Seth and accusing him of things. So let's go and let's bash Katie and say she doesn't care about her son being missing, and she's a terrible person and a monster.
Some of the people that are saying this have drugged Michael Long for Phil.
Those are dangerous creatures there, those dogs. Betty, be careful.
I know. I want this one right here. Hi. Hello.
Honestly, they would have been better off just having the dogs there and just making people pay to pet the dogs, to be honest with you. They probably would have made more money.
Hello.
Be like, okay, you can pet this dog for 20 minutes or 10 minutes for like $20.
A dog. Dogs are so cool. I haven't had a dog in a long time.
Do like a dog petting area.
I love dogs.
You know, in Japan, you know, in some places in Japan, also in the United States, they have like whole like cafes, like coffee cafes, but they have cats that just live in the cafe, and you just pet the cats while you're in the cafe.
See, they don't have that here, so
I'm gonna sign off, guys. Cajun's gonna be going live next.
All right, well, we'll go pop hers on if she ain't got us blocked again on this other one. Hold on.
People be blocking us and shit.
Fuck them. God damn it. They all blocked me. I went the fuck off over there on that ticker talker.
Betty will be live on
Ticker, talker, talker, ticker.
Keep filming it from the front. So.
I hate getting blocked on TikTok because then you can't watch
anybody
content.
that can join will come and show up and support the
Oh,
cause,
bitch. That's why I got like 4
and
accounts.
Sebastian.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
I made them because Tony blocked my ass. Seth blocked me. I think Kayla blocked me and Cajun blocked me. I got into it with all the bitches. Every single one of them.
I lost the login to my TikTok alt account, so I've been really well behaved on TikTok lately. I gotta make a new account.
Jay is for Justice is playing it too, so.
Why is this a rescue ride? What are, like, are they doing search teams? I don't understand it.
The shirts are really cute. They're lightweight,
So the rescue ride, they said they were doing a rescue because it's Sebastian's favorite thing is animals, and Seth doesn't want to have anything to do with any kind of money. Which I don't know why they're not using it for like a reward fund for Sebastian, but hey, whatever.
Oh, now he doesn't want to have anything to do with any kind of money. Now he doesn't.
That was what was said. Yeah, allegedly.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's what Tone said when he was asked.
Tony
I mean, he
Tone.
doesn't speak. You know, he's Seth's PR guy, but he doesn't speak for Seth. But he spoke for Seth.
Right. I'm not his PR guy, but I'm speaking on his behalf. Well, that makes you the
I
PR
don't
guy.
speak for him.
That lines up with the statement that was the non-statement that they couldn't make a statement about.
Right.
A fucking dead voice. Oh,
Which, like, you know, kind of like Seth, you know, when they had an update, but they couldn't talk about the update because if they updated us with the update, there might be another update.
Right. But stay tuned because we're going to get clearance for the update.
Stay updated, though.
That reminds me of a lot of moving parts.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts. And if I told you the moving parts and pieces, I might. There might not be any moving parts and pieces if I told you about them.
Oh my God.
I pop up and say Garuda Prayer Circle.
Right. There's super secret evidence that it's so super secret we can't even show the judge.
Yeah, Claire. Remember that super secret evidence? I know you got
God,
your
he was
hands
such
on
a
it.
fucking
You had
super
your little
secret
paws on it. On that super secret evidence. So secret the judge didn't even know about it. Kind of like the lawyer that, you know, Betster has.
Right.
He's a fucking good lawyer. He don't even know he's Betty's lawyer yet.
Right. I know, like, this is more and more reminding me of that fucking horrible case. It's just like it's all this. It's like the same game, different faces and names. That's all it is. I mean,
okay. So the supermoon is just about to end, and all the energy from the supermoon is about to go away, right? So there's going to be an attorney in Tennessee. My prediction is there's going to be an attorney in Tennessee that was compelled to take this case because of the energy and the vision they had during the supermoon about fighting for justice for the underdog.
Some hippie attorney that graduated last in their class or something.
Hey, C's and D's get degrees too, damn it.
Hey, you know, like, what do they call a doctor that graduated 10th in their class?
Podiatrist.
Doctor. Oh, I'm such a meanie head. I need to stop right now. With my manicurist license, I need to shut my dumb ass up. My trade school fucking attending ass up.
How dare you go to trade school, Cappy? How dare you?
I was once a trade school dropout too, but then I went back. So
fuck do you think you are talking like that?
I know, right? I sound like an asshole. That's okay. I sleep at night. I'm good.
With that fucking fan on, Jack.
You better fucking believe it. Year round.
On high, bitch.
On motherfucking high, and the husband is fucking bundled the fuck up with like every comforter in the house. Poor thing. About to freeze to death and shit. Thinks I sabotaged the damn heater in the house because it broke this year. I'm like, we don't need a heater. We live in Los Angeles. That's going to be low on the priority list, son. Sorry about your luck. Fucking put a sweatshirt on. Fuck all that. I'm never fixing that fucking thing. I don't ever want to fix it. I hate that thing. I'm hot all the time, dude. Fucking all the time. But yeah, these people are nuts, dude. Like, I don't know. Fucking... It just, oh God, yeah. You saying that like had me fucking, like, it was so weird how the Glare like fucking promoted that super secret evidence and all that bullshit that went along with that fucking case. But in all other cases, he's like, oh, I'm anti-exploitation, except for, of course, like, you know, the Karen Reed case. But
yeah,
like it's like he cherry picks which cases he's gonna be fucking a good person on, and then other ones he's just gonna be a shitbag. Like, I don't know.
Well, whatever gets him the most views. That's it. That's how he does it.
Apparently.
I mean, like that's the whole thing with that guy. But he's like
Well,
he's
with
kind
the
of fucked himself because now he's like literally like only covering care and meat shit, and that's the only thing that, and he's getting diminished returns with that shit.
he loves to say, like, with the long case, it was different because he was fighting for a little girl. Like, I was being her voice, like, super cringe, like, super deep shit, you know, to say. It's like some fucking making himself some kind of martyr, fucking community hero type fucking bullshit. Oh, man, those were some good times. Just kidding. They weren't good times, but you know what I mean. I don't know.
Fun times.
Let the good times roll.
But anyhow, we'll see what happens. I think Betty's just probably not going to get arrested for this event. I think she's going to get arrested later on because like I have two thought process. Either she's going to be a smart ass where she's going to go and be like, fuck you, I'm going to drive by your house and film it, but I'm going to release it when I get to Florida. That I feel like that's her thought process is that she's going to do.
Like, nanny, nanny, boo-boo, I'm in Florida, you can't touch me kind of shit.
Yeah, but then she's going to realize that you've committed a crime and they're going to want to take you in. They're going to arrest you. Like the moment you go back to Tennessee, that you're going to have like an open warrant for your arrest or something. I don't know. It's not going to be good.
That's pretty crazy. It's not, is it an extraditable crime?
I don't know if it's an extraditable crime, but the moment you go back, they might say, hey, thank you for coming here. Now we can arrest you.
Welcome to Tennessee.
Welcome to Tennessee.
Welcome to Tennessee. You're going to come check out our corrections department. Welcome to the Department of Tennessee Corrections Facility.
Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to Tennessee. Could you please put your fucking hands above your head?
Yeah.
And interlace your fingers.
Ma'am, please turn the car off. Ma'am, please turn the car off.
Oh no, that's when she gets the phone out and starts recording and pleading her sovereign citizen fucking
I have
testimony.
I have freedom of the ability to travel. I don't need a driver's license. I have the ability to travel.
Oh my God,
to and from by the Constitution. Here is this printout I got from the website. It's a book. Here, Bill Officer, read this.
Man, I watched some of those channels and some of the AI, some of the amendment auditors really like, wow, they go hard. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, like they literally will print out a whole booklet of all the shit that's like they believe the officer should know. Like the Constitution says, I have the ability to move about as I will. That means I could drive this car without a license.
Although, you know what's funny though? Like, there's this one where he'll just show up in areas and start recording, right? Like in front of businesses and to see how the people react. And most of the people in the world don't realize that you can record whatever you want in public. And they'll like start freaking the fuck out. Like, it's illegal to record me. And he went to Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills, and he started like recording in front of Gucci and in front of Louis Vuitton. And they're like, they have client lists where they make appointments to shop and shit. So they're like, you can't record clients. This is against the law. We're calling the police right now. And Beverly Hills PD pulls up and they're like, sorry about your luck. No, it's totally legal. Sorry. And he's like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, but I think in some countries, like in Japan, it's illegal to video record people without their permission.
Yeah, in other places it is. And here it's not, though, for sure.
Yeah, like in Japan, that happens. You will be arrested if you record people without their permission. That's why a lot of times in Japan, like they'll shut off the audio of people or they block them out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they have all kinds of different laws in different places, you know. But
yeah, it's just
I don't know. It trips me out. Like I don't know. It's like why are we recording and picking on the lady at the post office? I know it's a government agency, but like really, or the lady at the DMV, like the police station. I get that, whatever, right? But the lady at Gucci, her Louis Vuitton, like it's fucking entertaining, but you're not on like some hero level shit, you know, like, oh, you're lucky he's exercising these rights so they don't go away. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure they've been there for a while. They're probably there to stay, you know. Like,
Well, I think when people do like abuses like that, I think eventually like the government and most people get pissed off and they try to close down. They try to shut those loopholes. So like Betty has resulted in like people losing their freedom because of her stupidity that she's done. You know what I mean?
well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the opposite. Like if you start like abusing these rights and being a dick with these rights and weaponizing these rights, that's when shit gets fucking silenced and shut down, right?
Yeah. By the way, Peggy says Blair is lying about his violent background again, so I left him done. Yeah, he doesn't want to admit that he said some stupid shit on live streams that he probably should not have said. Let's just say that much during certain interviews, and it does not look good. And it's been out. I mean, like, because I think there was this guy that just, I mean, like, he pissed off some. Like, there were some people on like the people that thought Karen Reed was guilty. Some of those people I would not want to get pissed off at me because this one guy literally he did a Freedom of Information Act on the glare and literally got like from the day he first worked until present, and it was wild. I was like, whoa, these people are fucking crazy. Like, I was shocked. I was like, whoa. Like, in 1990 something, I worked in some, I'm not going to tell you the Twitter, but those people on Twitter are crazy sometimes. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, I don't want to deal with you people. I don't want to be in anyone's shit list on that side. When I saw that, I was like, damn. Right? Like, Cappy? Cappy's quiet.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like he says some dumb shit about himself. He does. I'm just careful about what people are saying. Like, I don't want them to talk about fucking anything that I don't know. Don't want to.
Yeah, but it's just like you piss off people. What happens is eventually people just like they will dig into you. And then it's like, honestly, like, you got to be kind of honest with people like that. You got to be like, yeah, I did that. It was a stupid fucking thing I did back then. Move on. Lying about it only makes it fucking worse. You know, that's my situation, with my understanding of that situation.
I mean, you know, gosh, I haven't cringed watched The Glare in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything. He's just basically been doing the Karen Reed shit.
Oh, God.
Nothing of value there, cringeworthy. Nothing like he's been status quo for quite a while, holding in a pattern.
Idiot. Fucking remember his little crybaby fit about us? That was so funny.
Mm.
That was the funniest. And the even more funny part was like some of the people that stood up for him.
Oh yeah, man, that was wild.
Those evil women, the poor Will, poor Claire, shitty baby Claire. Well.
That looks like we got a video.
Fuck! I looked up to make sure I wasn't unmuted.
I thought that was a car on my block. I was like, where did that come from?
It's like, if you had that many cars come into your house, voices, I think you're in trouble. I think you pissed off the wrong group of people.
Well, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was fixing the bird feeder.
Me too. Well, I mean, not the bird feeder, but I was doing something else.
Like, you finally pissed off the wrong group of people, voices, and they're coming.
I heard it, and I was like, fuck.
You're about to run into the woods to try to save yourself.
Yep.
Hang on.
All right, so we're looking at the ground. It's some dry spots, some grass.
Some of the others haven't pulled out yet.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
That's okay. We are just appreciative that you're giving us a view of it.
I mean, it's very nice, that grass. It's very nice.
Still green there.
Why do people point their cameras downwards like that? Like, come on.
Yeah, I'll come in. Is it going to be locked?
Oh, no, I just got to push open that door.
No, I'll go around.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm going to be out here for just a moment.
Okay,
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Very nice grass. I mean, there's some dry spots, need some watering. Now it's Jan. She probably entered a, okay, it's back again.
Yeah, as I say, it goes on and off sometimes. Like when they'll pause and shit, it does that. It'll happen with service and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're really getting a good view of the grass.
Want me to pause it? You right here.
No, keep on going.
Down if you need me to. Huh?
No, we'll keep on going. I'm just giving a little commentary.
Oh, okay.
Keep it fair use.
Well, it's fair use because it's from a different platform, so you don't have to say anything at all if you don't want to. You can if you want to. It just doesn't matter. I mean, it's not from, you know what I'm saying? It's from a different platform, so we can't get struck for it.
All right.
I didn't realize that was still up.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We're here. Interesting.
Give me just a minute, guys.
Can you point the camera upwards, please? I guess that's a no.
We apologize that our correspondent in the field is having some technical issues.
Man,
Bear with us just a moment here at Hive News Network.
Good grief. Sorry, guys. Just when I think I'm going to be okay, and stop. I wish you all could be here.
I wish you pointed the camera upward.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Tiffany.
What is she crying about?
I don't know. This is what I was confused about.
She said she can't breathe. It's hot. It's hot as fuck out there.
Oh, okay.
And she's standing outside. She's like having fucking heat.
Love
You know what
you
I'm saying?
too,
It's
Rosemary.
hot. She's overheating
Thank
and
you
shit.
guys for all
That's
the
what it sounds like.
support for Sebastian and for Seth.
Sounds like she's overheating, but she could be crying because she's excited. I don't fucking know.
It's
You know
been
what I
almost
mean?
6 months, guys.
She said she was crying. Give her a minute. That's what she said.
Yeah, I heard her say something about it was hot out there or something. Give me a minute.
That's right, Tracy. We won't stop. Not ever. No, there's a lot of other ones. Some didn't want to be shown on camera. And then a lot of people are staying behind to help out in other ways for the vigil. So there's probably 4 times that many cars still here because a lot of people carpool together. We won't, Rosemary. We will not stop. And the puppies that are here are so cute. Oh my gosh, I wish I could just take them all
Yeah, they
home.
really are cute though. I like dogs though. You know what I mean? I like animals, so
I know Sebastian would love this.
I know they're adorable,
He
man.
would want
Those
them all.
dogs
yeah.
are so cute.
I'm glad they brought him out. I hope people adopt him.
And I have a feeling that if he were here and asked Seth for them, he would probably take every one of them home for him.
Well, I'm sure his mom would
That's
too.
right, hindsight. Absolutely.
But I don't know about that. Let me get real shitty real quick because you guys love to say how shitty Chris is for getting rid of the cat and the fucking snake. But Seth got rid of both of Sebastian's dogs.
Good point.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was very clear because he got rid of both of his dogs.
Just every time you say Sebastian's name, every time you share his flyer, every time you tell someone about him, you know, that is.
Think about these girls in TikTok, Tony, you know, doxing people out and acting a fool and, you know, that kind of stuff. Here, let me stop. Let me just stop. We're trying to make Seth out to be the best guy right now, and I can't with that.
Yeah, you better pipe down, girl. Stop dragging this poor, you know, father, which I'm sorry, he does have my heart goes out to him. He's missing, his son is missing. It's horrible. But like two things could be true at once. Like look at how he's behaving.
I was going to go live this week, and
you
I had
know?
every intention of doing it. I've been really busy and just trying to just focus on this and not focus on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been blocking people, so I don't really give a fuck. If you come in here
and I
announcing
don't have
somebody
time
else's
for
live
all
and you
that.
get blocked, do not message me talking about I
Sebastian
got
deserves
blocked and
better.
don't know why.
I mean, I'm gonna give him that. You know, I'm just not gonna.
Okay, because I'm not gonna hear it. I don't really give a
Let it
fuck.
get in the way. There's not really anything to recap, Donna, other than I just filmed a portion of the riders as they were leaving.
Looks like Queen's gone, so now it's my show now. First step is voices will have to stop cutting out the fucks.
Her square is first, so she's kind of like in charge, and you're not. So
No, absolutely not. We're going by.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
UK rules. The UK tribunal is here. The UK is gonna have to deal with Betty.
Oh look, she has a bunch of fucks in a jar. So there you go, Beacon.
Yep, I was gonna say I have a jar full of fucks too.
I know, this is what inspired me to make them.
Oh, cool.
I just made
let's
that.
pull this one back. I want to pull this back up real quick.
You need to videotape yourself.
My laptop did an update, so give me 1 sec.
Oh. I just dumped glitter everywhere.
Glitter sucks, dude. It's so pretty, but it sucks.
Well, it's not exactly glitter. It's called tube confetti. So it's not glitter. It's what I put inside those jars. It's tube confetti. So it's a little bit easier.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
B. Tim is eerily quiet. Did he fall off?
Yes, I am very, very quiet.
Oh, damn it. He didn't fall off.
Nope, didn't fall off.
B. Tim's a man of few words that says a whole bunch of words.
Usually I like to let other people talk because I do talk a lot. So that's usually how it goes. I saw no one objecting to that, so thanks for that. But anyway, let's see.
So we're gonna get another back on after, since the laptop updated, we'll get another one going, and then we'll find out what the rest of their little. It's been nice to spend the day together, guys.
I mean, we did have to look at Betty's very, 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 very short shorts and or grandma pants for
Listen,
about.
there is
2
nothing
hours.
on that we hadn't already seen once before. If you've seen it once, you've seen it a dozen times. Come on now. It's not like this is nothing new, Tim.
Question: If Mr. Seth Rogers is on a fucking motorcycle, how is he able to do that if he's in such tremendous pain while, after surgery?
He said he wasn't in that. He said that it was. It's starting to get better, right? So.
Yeah, but you do realize that after surgery, you don't necessarily want to go on a motorcycle for hours on end. It is a very, very, I mean, like, as a person,
it's like an hour-long ride, and we don't know if he's actually going to be on a bike. Last time they did this, he was in his truck, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's on the ride. I mean, like, he's riding right now for hours. And to me, it's like, how are you able, if you have multiple slip disc injuries, you just went into major back surgeries, because that's what he's saying. He's went to major back surgery. He barely can walk and stand, and yet he's able to ride a motorcycle for hours on end.
I don't
right
think it's,
now.
Well, listen, maybe his neck surgery was the end all be all, and it was a miracle surgery and it fixed everything. Listen, we have seen miracles be taking place all over out here.
Well, unless his surgeon was named Jesus Christ, I doubt that he's miraculously cured of surgery. Of multiple, he said he had what? Like how many slip discs can you have? Didn't he say he had 90% of his back was slip discs?
Listen.
Yeah, he said he had like 19 slip discs that had to be repaired out of 20.
Yes, he did. He said 19 slip discs.
And he's right now riding a motorcycle.
More worried between him and the DMV in Tennessee.
So as my stepdad used to ride motorcycles a lot, it's pretty straight on the back. It's not something that you just sit there and be like, yeah, I just have to stand up straight and hold these bars. And, it's kind of like a straining situation. So, you know what I mean? Like, but I only point that out because I like to point, and his shoulder. Yeah. So he's holding on to a motorcycle bars, driving hours on end on a motorcycle with 19 slip discs, a major back surgery, and a shoulder problems. No, she's not driving. He's driving the bike by himself. And it's just the reason why I point that out, Ange Carter, is that I point this out because it could be an easy fix. But how he puts it and how he exaggerates it, I like people to note. I want people to note how he's exaggerated, and right now he's riding a bike. So anyone that says, oh, Seth is so much pain and all this stuff, yeah, he's riding a bike for hours on end. And if any of you rode a motorcycle, you know that that's not exactly something you can do with back pain.
Okay, well, you got to stop saying hours on end because it sounds like it's only an hour-long bike ride.
Well, you have to drive there with the bike. And then you have to stand for a few hours. And then you have to get on the bike and drive back. And then he's going to drive back home with the bike.
Dude, they're all in small town Tennessee. You don't know that it's only down the street for him.
Yeah, I've seen the proof. I've seen a video. So I'm not going to mention. So, yeah. Yeah, but did you have major surgery, and then right after your major surgery, go on a motorcycle? A week or a month later?
I had my gallbladder out, and the next day I went to the hill climbs. I mean, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Everybody handles shit differently, too. Although I don't agree with riding a motorcycle unless he's gotten the clearance, given that he just had neck surgery. I mean, that makes it a little. But if he's gotten clearance, I mean, surgery's been a while back. So this is already the end of August. So it might have been 6 weeks ago. I can't remember. Fuck, days run into each other.
Yeah, Scissor says he did an alleged 4-day search weeks after surgery and now riding a motorcycle, but not yet cleared for work. Interesting point. Interesting point. Yeah, I did not make up the 19 slip disc. This is what he stated, not me. I wouldn't make up such a ridiculous remark. I couldn't even think. I would probably, if I was going to lie about something, I'd probably say a few disc slips, but 19, that's not possible. He would be like a jellyfish.
Well, one would think if he had 19 slip discs, he would be on his back flat, right?
Yeah, if I had 19 slip discs, I would not be sitting in this chair. I would be so much pain. I'd probably be laying on a bed or doing something. You wouldn't even be able to sit on a chair without that. Well, I have 30 slip discs.
Okay, this is not a slip disc on. All right, that's it. That's it. If you had slip disc on your bingo card, bingo.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, what if people had a bonus spot for 2 slip discs? You calm down now, voices.
Oh my God. Let me see.
You guys are crazy.
I hear your crow buddies.
I tried to mute so fast and bitches are out now. God damn you, shut up. I'm not going to give you any food if you keep it up.
Give them something sparkly, Cappy. They'll love you for it.
Is that why they never bring me presents?
Yes, you got to give them sparkly treasures.
I swear, Cappy is the most goth person I've ever fucking talked to.
Foil.
This is a person. This is a person that collects weird, like haunted dolls. Has crows literally like outside her window, constantly crowing. I mean, like she
pet possums.
Had literally last night while talking, she was like, "Oh, there's a possum that just ran across my yard. I'm gonna pet it."
And I got out the food. I started feeding him, and his little brother came, and there were 2 baby possums eating. Guess what happened after you went to bed last night, B. Tim?
What?
A coyote showed up.
That's great.
Yeah, my cat was out, so I freaked out. I didn't get all happy. So I had to go get my cat. And it was scary. Shit like that. But remember, I was talking shit about getting doggy treats for the coyotes and stuff. My husband was like, "You're over my dead body. You ain't doing it." Nope. You feed everything else, but you ain't feeding them. I was like, well, maybe I could break down the house cat killings that the coyotes do. And he's like, no, they're opportunity predators. They're going to do it anyway. Like, don't be dumb. Like, all right, I guess so.
Yeah, go ahead and lure them in, Cappy, with some dog food, and then they'll go ahead and eat all of your friends. All right,
here's Betty's version of the ride. We got to see the one lady from the inside. We got to see the outside. Here's Betty's version of the outside ride here.
Where's Seth?
There's sad. Bitch, mind your business. Worry about your own self.
I don't think ever. Okay, we got it. All right.
Good.
Seth.
I think it's a pretty good turnout, though. I mean, for this event.
4 motorcycles turned up. 4
Well, lucky-
motorcycles turned up.
Yeah, but like there was cars.
I'm dead.
This was supposed to be a motorcycle ride. She's like something motorcycles, bikers. Well, yeah, bikers won't back this kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that's not hundreds of bikers this war, but okay.
4 people on bikes.
And one of them's Seth.
Oh, there's 5.
Yeah, we got a lot of people up there. I can tell you guys, just to let you know, for all the people that have been supporting this, we had an amazing turnout for this. And when I say amazing, I mean amazing. Everybody has Sebastian Strong on their vehicles. The shirts, many people have the shirts like these. It's been very successful. It's still recording. I don't know why it's turning that off. Maybe it. I don't know. It's a little weird. Hopefully, it is recording still.
Yes,
yeah, it says it's still recording.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll have to check the timing on the thing. Just
Please.
Yeah, that's good. But the whole entire brewery was full. And we had a lot of people outside as well. So let me just get you guys back.
Was not full.
We have a huge caravan of people coming with, and then we're going to have some, I guess, some food when we get back there.
A huge caravan of people. There's probably maybe 30 people, maybe 40 at the most that were inside that building, and there's 4 motorcycles.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? For Sebastian's sake, I'm glad people showed up, but I knew there wasn't going to be a bunch of people, but I'm glad I'm glad a few people did show up.
Yeah.
At least for him, fuck her, fuck anybody else, but at least for Sebastian, a few people showed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody for their love and support, and you should see the car caravan. It is absolutely ridiculously long. I don't think everybody can do the light, but I'll tell you right now, Tony, it's too long. So there you guys go. We weren't going to go live stream, but you know what? We had an opportunity to be in front of the pack. Seth being the main motorcycle, and it's just been a great turnout. The dogs from Michaela's Motel got so much loving. Oh my gosh. But it was, what do you think, Tony? I think that was a damn good turnout. Very good. Very good. The haters didn't win this one. And Sebastian did. So Sebastian Strong, guys. Put some green hearts and prayer hands up in chat for all the people that are here. I can't read chat. I didn't bring my glasses. But what a beautiful turnout it was. And when we get back there, I will not be live streaming. I'll get some video footage, but
See what I mean, guys?
Social, or I'm going to be unplugging, but I figured you guys maybe.
She's gonna get video footage. I think she's gonna do some videos going in front of people's houses, and then post it when she gets to Florida.
I don't understand what the things going on. Maybe are you hitting me?
Well, Tim, she also said in the other one this morning that she was going to be recording it
Look at
so
how
that
all
she
those
didn't have to
cars
sit
back
there and
there.
monitor her live
I just
stream.
want to show people.
Yeah.
Look at all those cars. I mean, it's a huge rescue ride.
Huge line of cars.
Those are all the people here.
Yeah, there's like maybe like 25 cars.
Got caught by the light.
Which is good. I'm not gonna doubt that. I mean, it was supposed to be a bike ride, but it's still good that people went out. It is what it is. Not gonna shit on that.
Yeah, so I mean,
it's just beautiful.
So are they raising? Okay, so it's a vigil, so it's like about prayer and good vibes. Are they raising money for anything, or?
Yeah, they're raising money for the Michaela's Mutt place, where like the T-shirt proceeds and stuff like that, and other things. I guess you can donate money, and I guess they put this on top of that to basically spread awareness as well.
So none of this money goes for like reward or anything like that. It goes towards the animals, right?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Correct. I mean, that's a good cause. I'm not arguing that. It's just kind of strange to attach a missing kid to it, and the missing kid's case doesn't get anything. I think that's kind of different, but I mean, the doggies are really cute.
All right, there we go. You guys see?
And I'll always support animals, but
yeah, my guess was that.
Really amazing.
Yeah.
Good Christ, that smoky eyes melting all over her fucking face.
Yeah, I was gonna say that shit went fucking everywhere. God, she looks terrible.
And I gotta tell you, I've met a lot of loving, caring people out here, people from our channel, people that are members.
She said there were more bikers that got stuck at the stoplight. Well, they would have been caught up by now. Where the fuck they at?
Yeah.
Right.
And Seth, one of the 5 bikers, my understanding.
Okay, so we have 4 of them here total. There's 4. There's not 5. There's 4. There's 1, 2, 3 of them right there, and one at the caboose.
Yeah.
There's a
And
truck behind them.
There was one more bike, but it got stuck at the stoplight as they came through.
That would have, yeah, they would have caught up. So I don't know where the fuck this one lone straggler bike went, but
yeah. And just explain things to you, Cappy. This event was originally for just Michaela's Mutts, the place, and I think Tony Mathis contacted them, and they kind of piggybacked off of it,
okay.
And added some things.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
There's the cars behind him. Well, there's a truck.
Yeah, I would say like there's like 20.
1, 2, 3, 4. See the caboose right behind in front of the truck? Where the fuck's this other bike at? Because he should have been caught up by now.
Yeah,
look at all the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind him.
Maybe like 7 or 8 cars.
Yeah, you can see all the way back to behind that. That even if he got stuck at the light, he'd been way back there at the caboose, way back there, and he ain't. Boom, there's it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is 5 of them. This one look, you see him now?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I'm counting 5, right? Is that the 5th one in front of that truck then, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too, yeah.
He caught up, so that would have been the caboose. He would have been the one catching up. Let's keep rolling.
Sorry about that, but I think that's this.
No, that's 5. There's 5. I'm guessing that was the one that stuck at the light then that you were talking about, Voices, right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we got 5. Seth and Tony being 1 of 2, right? Seth is 1, Tony's 1, and then there's 3 others. Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out how to turn this around. All right, there we go. You guys see Sebastian's army? But this has been really, really, really amazing. We're out here with Seth Rogers.
Oh my God,
Sebastian's
what is
dad.
going on with her?
Him and his team organized this rescue ride.
Him and his team. What the hell?
I gotta tell you, I've met a lot of loving, caring people.
He looks rough.
He looks really rough.
I'm still stuck on this. Like, I get it. I understand how you explained it. It's just like if I was a local and I showed up to this thing for animal dog
Beautiful
rescue,
place out here. I'll tell you guys that.
I would be so confused. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, because at one point you're coming here to raise money for like dogs that need to be placed, and then you see shirts for a missing child being sold.
For those that are on here, you should be able to see
At
it.
a beer place,
If you're not a member, but we're not going to be commenting whether you are
it's kind of
members.
confusing.
Brewery, yeah. And then you jump on motorcycles, being led by the father of a missing kid, led by a YouTuber that's filming everyone, and you're like, what the hell is going on here? I just like pit bulls.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like I just want to pet the pit bull. I don't want to deal with
Holy
this.
shit, KDK gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for supporting the hive. If you got one, give her a shout out.
He's on his bike.
Look, there's a picture that somebody just sent me of Tony standing next to Seth and him holding some girl's hand.
Tony or who?
Seth. Tony and Seth were standing together. Seth is like bent over and he's holding some girl's hand. I don't know, unless he's like grabbing something from her, like a flyer or something. I don't know, but looks very odd.
Yeah, I have to see the photo to make a comment.
Which one's Seth? Oh, that's him right there. Who's on TV right now? Riding for his son. Riding for his son.
Yeah, I agree. I think the community does support Sebastian and not the circus. I agree.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I agree the community definitely supports Sebastian and not the fucking circus. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I do agree. There's a lot of people there that care. You know, there's a lot of people that care about Sebastian, and I'm sure Seth, I'm sure Katie, Chris, their family, you know. Oh, hold on. BHB's in the truck with Tony. So Tony's not. Okay, so who's riding with Seth then? Who they said the other
Seth is on the motorcycle.
Yeah, but they said Tony's in the truck with Betty. I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought
Tony's driving the truck.
Yeah, I thought they said Tony was riding on one of the motorcycles.
No, he's not riding on. He's driving the truck, I think, for Betty while she films, and Seth is riding a motorcycle, I believe, by himself. He's the big one. You know, the one on the right near the yellow lines. That's his car. I think that's his bike.
That's bike. Yeah.
That definitely looks like it's him.
Yeah, he's the.
Everybody say a prayer for Sebastian and Seth. If and when you pray for Seth, please pray for strength. He needs a lot of strength. He needs a lot of love, and he needs a lot of support. I can't imagine what it's like to.
Yeah, I agree with you,
get
Robin.
off work.
I agree with you, Robin. I think like a lot of people are worried about being associated with this event, and that's probably why there wasn't giant turnout, because it's number one, it's confusing. It's like it's supposed to be about the money, the proceeds going to a dog shelter or a dog charity, but then you're selling photos. Oh, photos of a missing child and
holy
weird.
Shit, KDK. She just gifted 50 fucking memberships. Gosh dang, girl, thank you. That's a lot. Thank you so much. The chat is, you know what? I appreciate that. If you guys got one, give her a shout out because there's a lot of people that are getting them. My goodness gracious. Go ahead, B-Tim. I apologize. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I told her thank you before I started this again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the event's confusing. be honest with you. The whole thing's confusing.
It is, and I think she did it on purpose. I think she did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Jordan Davis said this isn't going to do anything to find Sebastian. Well, these events never really do anything to find Sebastian or find a missing person. They do it for awareness and to bring awareness, to spread their name, to, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole thing. I'm not sure why they're doing a thing to Michaela's Mutts when they could be doing it to a reward fund for Sebastian or whatever. But no, that ain't no bike run. Come on now.
Yeah, that's not a bike
Right.
run.
No,
not.
it's not, man. It's not.
I feel like it would have been just better off just Xing out of the bike run and just like holding an event with people just to stay in one location. And
Yeah.
that's it. And then, you know, maybe even like have a concession stand and sell like food there and overcharge
they
a little
are.
bit. Yeah,
They are going to have some kind of food thing there.
Yeah, that's
That's
okay.
the road I live on. You trying to dox me in my own chat?
Oh shit.
Aw.
Remember, BTM, Betty's gonna cook.
Yeah, she's supposed to be. Katie K's giving her 401k away. Gosh dang, Katie K.
She's gonna cook.
Don't tell Easy E, he'll be in here next.
The whole entire world just falls apart.
But you don't think Katie's world's falling apart just because she doesn't get on here and ride a motorcycle and do this, but you know, this kind of stuff? You don't think her world's falling apart?
So rather than recording it, Betty chose to live stream it, so it'll be blurry and fuzzy, and this will be the best she gets.
2 cameras going for you, because this is heavy.
I think Betty thought there was gonna be like news crews there and like this big event, and then she gets there and it's like,
Oh yes. Oh, some of the stories on the dogs.
30
were there.
people.
There was this one beautiful big pit bull dog, and I saw some pictures of him when he came to the rescue, and he is so sweet. But he had a pot of grease thrown on his face,
ooh, that's terrible.
and he was in poor shape. He didn't lose any of his visions.
Did she just say one of the dogs had hot fucking grease thrown in its face?
Yeah, apparently that was one of
That's
the
sad
rescue
as
dogs.
hell. I'm not even boasting. That's fucked up. That's sad as
Yeah.
hell. Whoever did
One of
that
those-
could go fucking what?
It was one of those that was being adopted out.
Yeah.
That's so fucking sad, man. I really
So
do not like people that are mean to animals. I don't like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Like,
They
God
get kicked in the
damn.
fucking shin with cowboy boots on.
Fuck yeah.
I
with,
wish.
with the little razor tip, even. Fuck them.
That's right.
I wish that person has to, you know, sleep in BHB's bedridden bed that with the bed bugs in it. And get bed bugs.
The bug beds.
The bed bug beds.
And
Just
no
sleep-
fucking no butterfly band-aids or stitches for their shin injuries either.
Yeah, exactly.
And no antibacterial either. Straight to the dirty bed.
Straight to the dirty
Methylate.
bed.
Let's use methylate, Cappy. You remember the stuff that great grandma would put on your knee when you skinned it?
Dude, I used to take the methylate and make fake tattoos when I was little. And fake lipstick and shit.
Yeah, I would say there was probably maybe like, I thought there was 20 cars. It might be like 15 cars and five bikes. You know, so I don't think there's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's an awesome cause. That poor baby dog that got the grease thrown in his face. It's an awesome cause. It's just still confusing and kind of like why wouldn't you hold a separate event? And I mean, you could still support this cause. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Strange.
So, you know, obviously that was a blessing in and of itself, and he looks absolutely amazing, and his wounds are healing. But what a nice beautiful, big, beautiful dog that dog was. And I just can't imagine somebody so mean to that big, beautiful dog.
What was she saying there at the end?
Didn't hear it.
I didn't either.
I couldn't quite understand it between the music.
I think yeah, we got FedEx.
I said I didn't hear what she was saying. I couldn't hear it.
We're on a 2-lane road. You might want to slow up and let everybody catch up with us. I think it was just the FedEx vehicle. I think the FedEx vehicle got out of the way. So just want you guys to know, Sebastian's army is alive and well in Clarksville, Tennessee. There's absolutely, without a doubt, 100% support here from this community in this rescue ride and trying to find answers to what happened. If you have any information, please don't forget 1-800-TBI-FIND. 1-800-TBI-FIND. Again, they're looking for any information related to this missing child, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
The rest is Betty talking. You guys want to watch it or you want to shut it off?
It's up to you. It's up to the chat, really.
It's yeah, it's whatever anybody else wants to do. I'm just glad that I get to hang out today.
Yeah, I got a whole boring ass fucking Saturday and Saturday night. So
maybe it's her eyelashes. Maybe she's got fake eyelashes on and the one looks wonky, but like her face, her eyes look funny.
Looks swollen a little bit, like she ate too much
That's
salt.
what I was thinking.
Like, that happened to me when I ate too much salt one day, and I woke up in the morning and my eyes were fucking swollen. That could happen. Maybe she just ate too much salt, and her face is like bloating up. Could be that.
Oh, it's her eyeliner. She's rubbed her eyes. All right, nice call. I like looking at her eyes. I was thinking that maybe she had like a fake, and then I thought maybe she was allergic to the makeup. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, Queen, you got another 50 memberships from KDK. Holy fuck. Thank you, KDK, by the way.
gosh dang, KDK. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the hive. Thank you so much, babes. Out here showing love like that.
Yeah, but I think Betty is just basically, I don't think Betty thought this event would be this small, to be honest with you. I think she's disappointed.
Yeah, I think she thought it was going to be really big.
I'm just glad the lady didn't act stupid in this event and cause some trouble. Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing. Everything went calm. Nothing bad happened, and then we just moved on.
Exactly. She didn't act a fool, no arrest, nothing. You know what I mean? Everything seemed to be turned out okay. That's what's up,
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure she's filming things and then going to post it. And I guarantee you she's going to break. I mean, like, I can't guarantee you, but I can say that I have a very strong belief that she's going to break the protective order even further with videos and film around certain locations and then post it when she gets back to Florida as a fuck you to the courts of Tennessee. I'm almost sure of that. I am almost sure of that.
Well, I'm gonna jump down for now, Queen. I gotta get back to. I'll be here. I gotta get back to some chores and been doing back to school shopping and all that freaking shit.
Gotta go back to your creepy crows.
Yes, I love my creepy life, my creepy dolls, and my creepy wild animals, and my crazy cats. I love my creepy life. Yes.
Yes. Okay. See you around.
See you around.
All right, love. I'll see you after.
I love you. I'll be in
After
chat.
this.
Bye.
That'd be funny if she protests the sheriff's office and the sheriff comes out and just arrests her. Says, "Thank you for coming here." And just puts handcuffs in her. You've broken the order like 15 times, so I'm glad you came here so you could be arrested. But that would be kind of funny to see, but that would not happen. I think most likely, like, she's not going to do anything stupid that will get her arrested there. She's going to post the videos. That's what I think. Because I already know what time it is with that one.
I guess we'll see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, that was supposedly the 4K camera that had the worst ping signal. I think it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that $4,000 camera hasn't been brought out yet, I don't think.
I think that camera is bye-bye. That's just my opinion. I think that camera is bye-bye. Anyway, it is what it is. Is there anything else? Or are we?
Yeah, Mocking Media did a video. Hold on, and then that one in the back. If you want to play that one, we can. It's completely up to you guys. Otherwise, the Kool-Aid channel has it too. So that one or this one. But anyways, Mocking Media made this, and I think it's fucking hilarious. I need to show you guys real quick. Let me see if I can find it. I know I just had it. I know I just fucking had it pulled up. Let me see here. Let me grab it.
See, Mocking Media. Let's see. Maybe Ellie informed her she has to turn herself in. That would be funny. Ma'am, after this rally, we got you a nice free hotel to stay in. It's called the county jail. Enjoy. You know. I don't know. Did she make Sebastian cartoon because she's not supposed to? No, she didn't
drama
make
community, lying asshats are considered especially heinous. In the non-existent fact-checking corner of these YouTube streets, these dedicated dipshit Scooby-Doo detectives, with their simple Jack Sheeple, are members of an elite squad known as Always the Victim Unit. These are their stories.
Oh my God, that's going to be such a great little series.
That would be an interesting series. Let me see. Special Butthurt Unit. Better. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know. Some people say the event's not over yet, so she could still be arrested, like, and do something stupid. There's a possibility, but I don't think that's the case. I think probably, you know, there's not going to be anything going on in that event. I think it's going to be later on. You know, but the truth of the matter is that Chris and Katie could have showed up there, and it could have forced her to leave if they really wanted to be pricks about it, and they didn't. So that tells me, like, they're not trying to weaponize it. They just want to be not harassed and stalked. They're not stopping her from having her fucking freedom of speech. It's just a woman, just they don't want to be stalked. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, hit the like button if you can. They are very wise. Thank you. Let me see. Oh yeah, I bet he was at the park. Do you think? I don't know. I don't know anyone's drinking capacities at this point. Beaton, listen, she's going to skip it all and head right back. I think she's going to get video because I think she's going to get video to post on her channel so that she can live stream, do premieres, live stream, and get super chat. Oh, by the way, Queen, you got an 10 super chat.
Yeah, I just clicked on. Thank you, Seeker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Showing love on this fine Saturday. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, give them a shout. Tell them thank you.
Yep.
That is so kind.
I just think like the whole situation is basically, I think she's going to get the videos and that's it. And I think that she's going to avoid it. But I think you're right. She's probably going to skip her next hearing. She's going to avoid it. I'd be shocked though. Personally, I think she might show up because she's already there. Why wouldn't she show up for her hearing on Monday? You know what I mean? That kind of doesn't make sense to me. You know, why would you not show up for your hearing for your fourth, RO? When you're in the state already.
I mean, if she shows up, then I keep thinking about her saying that, no, I don't have to be to court. I don't have to be there. My attorney said we go in September, blah, 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 blah. So I'm confused.
You see, she doesn't want to show her face when the PFs are having a win. It's not Monday. I think it's Thursday. Thank you for the correction, Tracy. You're actually correct.
Boy, we're trying to make the month go by faster than it already is.
Oh, please have a live police arrest. Yeah, I doubt. I mean, like, I think that would be interesting to get a live arrest for stupidity. But I think she's going to do the coward's way out and make videos. B-Tim, according to BHB, in her comments, she said her attorney told her if they turn up, they can be arrested. Is that a joke, Handmade with Love by Dawn? Are you, like, joking? Because that's a joke, right? That's not real. She didn't actually say that.
Okay, so if they turn up,
they can be arrested. So Betty won't be arrested, but they can. Is that a joke? Because that doesn't.
maybe the typing wasn't quite right.
You mean Betty can be arrested? Because that's how it works. It's not Betty. Doesn't work that way. Where she keeps saying she has a plan and we'll find out in 2 weeks. Well, what's her plan? to post video, to do stupid things while in Tennessee, and then post videos 2 weeks later to say, aha, I broke the law, and I ran out of the state like a fugitive to my state so I could post these videos. Like, okay, that just shows you how stupid you are if you do that. No, that's not the way that works. It's their son that is missing. Yeah. If KP and CP show up, they can be arrested. I heard that too. No, that does not happen. Actually, it's the opposite. The cops would come and they say, okay, Miss Bullhorn Betty, why are you here? And they say, I'm here for the vet for Sebastian Rogers. And the cop says, okay, that's great. Well, you have to leave. These people are here and they have an order of protection against you and you have to leave. And if she said, no, I'm not leaving at all. Then eventually, I think they basically take her into custody. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. But anywho.
Right, Brianna, their rights outweigh hers at anything regarding Sebastian.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. That's some weirdo shit, Ski. Don't ever say that again in that chat. Don't ever say that about that.
What?
Yeah, I'm not repeating it. Just Ski.
Oh, I thought you were telling me not to say anything. I was like, what did I just say?
Yeah. Don't say that. No,
I won't. I missed it apparently.
No, that's what she answered someone that her attorney told her they will be arrested. That is the dumbest attorney I've ever heard in my life. No, the victims do not get arrested. If they got arrested after they got an order of protection on that person, instead of that other person, like the person that has the order of protection against them, they would have such a fantastic lawsuit against the city. I think it would be like wrongful arrest, illegal detainment. It would be pretty bad. The second she said Sebastian, she's be under arrest. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it would be just him saying the name, but if you're going to locations where the parents are and you're not supposed to, then you're in big trouble. I have a friend going through this. No, its protective order is against her. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty much done. They will not be arrested, but they can not entrap by going there. Well, that's true. They can't entrap her, but they could reasonably state to the police officers, look, this is my son's event to raise awareness for my son, Sebastian. So we're here to show support. What is the police officer going to do? Who is he going to pick to leave? The parents of the missing kid or the YouTuber? It's not like they met up in a fucking Chuck E. Cheese. And then suddenly they're like, why did you go to this Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, well, we heard her. She went there. No, it's like it would make perfect sense that they would go to that event and they would tell the YouTuber to leave. And they would give her an opportunity to leave. They might not put handcuffs on her at that point. They might say, ma'am, you can move now. You have you're not supposed to be around these people. You could go somewhere else now. And if she said no, then I think it'll probably escalate and they'll probably get arrested. And, she probably would have to sit in front of a judge and there would be a hearing about it. And then she would, be discussed. Yeah, they do have more right to be there because that's their kid. They want it to be. But the truth of the matter is that Chris and Katie has shown that they do not want to be on YouTube. They don't want to be just live streaming this whole event. That's been one of their pet caveats about this. They says, listen, we're willing to support any event, but they don't want to be on camera. That was the original event with the motorbikes. They were like, I thought we were going to hold it at I believe the church, and they were like, and the main reason why they were going to do it there is because there was not going to be any live streaming of it. Well, I don't think they want to deal with live streamers. I don't think they want to deal with just going there and having to deal with like TikTokers and Tony Mathis and all this stuff. You know what I mean? Because to be honest with you, it's not what they want to do.
Well, why should they subject themselves to that?
Under normal circumstances, though, can't the victim who put the order out get in trouble too, though? No, actually, I'll give an example. Mr. Turtleboy, I keep on bringing him up, I'm sorry. But he has an order of protection against Kate Troll Mafia, and he did that same shit. He walked right up to Troll Mafia and said, hey, I want you to move because I'm here. Police officer said no, she was here first, told him to leave. Then the idiot actually went to court, and they actually extended his order of protection and made it wider for some fucking stupid reason. So yeah, Turtle Boy got an order. So yeah, and you would think, but yeah, orders of protections can be unfortunately abused by idiots or abused by people if they wanted to. So no, I mean like, but Chris and Katie are not doing that, but you could if you wanted to. That's why you usually want to fight the order of protection, because it's very stupid not to if you can, and not wait until appeals and get hit with $900 of fees or $1,200 of fees and stuff like that. You know, that's the truth. If a family had an RO against me, I would not have to gone to the state, let alone. Well, Betty basically has an ego the size of the fucking moon.
Hey, real quick. Somebody said, can you react to this video real quick, B-Tim?
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm going to show it to you.
I suggest they put that treats in the fridge with a lock to not let that cat eat anymore. But cats.
You know who that is, right?
I don't know who that is.
That's Chloe, your niece.
That's not Chloe.
That's Chloe telling her mom to give her some treats.
No, I think that cat needs to not have any more treats.
Indy said, "I'll open them for her, Ninny."
Cat needs no more treats. Cat needs some exercise.
Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. B-Tim better know who it is.
I suggested actual exercise.
Look how he fat shames her and then said, look, we're not going to have no, sir. No, sir. We're not going to have none of that fat shaming.
Well, I showed her like tools that make the cat exercise. A few of them on Discord. She did not get those tools. So I'm just stating that as a fact.
Beat Tim over here trying to get us to stop smoking, trying to put our pets on diets, telling us our cats are too fat. Damn, beat Tim.
Well, it's true. I'm not going to lie.
I'm going to need you to stop being a brat, all right? You know, we got ladies that are Karens. Men are brads instead of Karens.
Oh, fuck, no.
I always thought they were called a Kevin.
Come back over here and be thug again.
Nah. But anyway. Let's get rid of that cat. I gotta get rid of that cat.
Hold on, I gotta put this picture of Seth holding this girl's hand real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll put it up real fast, see what you guys think. Maybe he ain't. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna see what y'all think.
Yeah, I'd have to see the photo. I mean, like, It is what it is. Thanks for Make Karens are called Tims. Make Karens are called Tims. Mm-hmm. Gonna have to ban that person.
Yeah, I thought Karen's husband was named Kevin. You know, Karen and Kevin, the fantastical couple. And then I thought that they were best friends with Susan and Bill, the ultimate Karen and Kevin.
That made no sense. If they show it up, it might void the RO. Doubtful. If it was like they showed up for an event that that's hosted for their son, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see that. They could easily explain that away. I just think it's very stupid of Betty to do that type of thing. That thing. I would probably, if she was talking to her attorney, and she was going for an appeal. Like, I don't know what she's appealing. Then her lawyer would probably tell her, do not go to the state, do not risk being possibly thrown in jail, stay in Florida and let me handle and do my job. But nope. She's risking her possible freedom for a few thousand people to watch her chat and to basically 30 people ride in the back of a car.
Unfortunately, there isn't really a way for them to violate it, because if they show up someplace and she's there, they can either leave or they can have her leave. It's one way or the other. Like,
I don't know who in the fuck a Gale is, but they just came in here talking about Kodo emailed Vinny Ponton. Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. Let me see. They are helping, and I have seen the receipts of it. It is said to be attacked over doing the right thing, but not expecting praises for it like Seth does. What are you talking about? Let me see what was saying. Robin, I've heard the police say that they do not advise having a reward. It makes the job harder for the police because the crazies come out. Well, I mean, the thing is with an award is that you have all this money being raised, and you could decide not to put an award. But I honestly think like you have all this money basically being raised and not being used properly. It just was not. It was just gone. And it's kind of sad that all that money went to waste and it should have been used in proper ways, you know? That's just how it is.
Well, we don't know. Oh, what is this? Are they praying together?
Are they like arm wrestling? Maybe they're praying together. Can you zoom in? Or no. Is that Tony Mathis on the side? Who's that guy?
Yeah, that looks like Tony.
Is that a woman? I mean,
I can't decide if they're praying, if they're holding hands, if they're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Or maybe like they're praying. I thought it was arm wrestling.
Is that a speaker? Is that a grill? What is that they're leaning on?
That looks like a grill, like a closed grill.
Why do Tony's glasses look like they're above his eyeballs?
Maybe they ate having thumb. Maybe they ate having a thumb war.
Maybe they're having a thumb war. It
Yeah,
is a
they're
girl.
having.
It is a girl. Good job.
How old? I mean, like, do
we know what?
Like, when you say girl, do you mean like under the age of 18?
Adult female? I think they
Or
mean
an
adult
adult female. Okay, because that's why I said woman. I'm like, I'm not sure. To the barbecue gods, Tiffany.
So what do you think? Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think here? That's Tony Mathis right there.
Tony Mathis doing what?
I thought it did, but maybe maybe she's giving him something. I don't fucking know.
Are they praying?
Could be.
I can't see him fucking praying. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe she's over there.
Tony talks about how his we're so religious and all of that.
Yeah, but like, is Tony looks like look at Tony looking to the side. That's a little weird. Tony's like looking to the side like he's fucking doing a lookout. That's so weird.
Well, maybe Tony's thinking, shit, the optics of this are gonna look great.
Yeah, like
seeing if anybody's taking pictures of Seth holding hands with a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch before we jump off here. We're gonna watch Marissa go hard on BHB for a minute.
Okay.
Maybe he was praying to the barbecue gods, like holy pork. Make sure this barbecue is delicious. And he was just praying with her. I don't know. Or maybe they were praying on something else. I don't know. That's an odd photo.
So I did officially get a shirt, and I just wanted you guys to see.
Oh my fucking god! You were right. I thought you were kidding. I didn't believe you.
I mean, it is good quality. It's the sweat wicking or the water wicking or whatever the wicking, the wicking. It's a wicking shirt, okay? I don't know about this wicking thing. I don't know if it works. All I know is the material, and it's a good material. This is like I don't know. It's really neat. Sublimation printing, maybe something like that. I don't know. Somebody might know. But isn't that so cool?
My god!
I love that photo.
She made
I love that photo of Sebastian.
Picture.
So
she's totally making a fucking mockery of this fucking child. I'm not even invested in this fucking story. No, she's not.
What's her shirt say?
Oh my god, I can't, there's no.
So this is going to be starting, don't forget, 2 p.m. today. 2 p.m. and kickstands are up at 3. This is going to be an amazing event. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited that people are coming together for Sebastian.
She actually,
and obviously we're here, we're supporting Seth Rogers.
I want to
watch today. Look what I got.
Just look.
Isn't that awesome? Front and back color. Isn't that awesome? I love this photo. Like I said, I had a sneak peek. Sebastian's rescue ride. $25. $25. It's a great deal. It's what is it? Wicking.
No. Listen. Let me tell you something. I got one of my patrons on the fucking phone. A girl that's been fucking riding and dying for a long ass time, and she's like, Marissa, you got to see Bullhorn Betty right now. You're gonna die. She's like, go live. She said it right before I pressed live that Bullhorn Betty is selling shirts of this poor missing kid. Didn't even use his photo. She made him into a fucking caricature. No, this can't be happening. And you're telling me that Karen's there? Karen, get the fuck out of there.
Type of shirts. I'm not sure what it is. It's the wicking type of shirts, right? And they're good quality. They have this. I know that there's people asking how they could get these shirts. They were asking how they could get these shirts for.
Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? She's gonna wind up getting punched in the face.
Yes,
she's gonna get punched in the fucking face.
And I think you guys are gonna, if you guys want the shirts after today's event, there's going to be some available. All the proceeds are going to
all the proceeds.
Michaela's Mutt Motel. Even after.
Who's Michaela's hotel?
Somebody saying the Michaela Motel is not legit.
You get a shirt when you go to the ride today. Yeah. If this kid Sebastian, okay,
No,
I'm sorry
buy
to
the
be
shirt.
a person with a fuck.
No, you buy the shirt for $25.
Molly with her fake ass outrage, like she's not a tragedy pimp. She's building the fuck out of her channel, though. She had probably 600 people in her chat. A lot of folks from over here. A lot of folks from over here that was outraged and helped fucking.
Isn't that wild? That like she was
wild as hell to me, Jack. I can't.
Like you people are like literally building her channel back up, but
right?
You know,
oh hell yeah, fucking right.
But like, I don't know. But the problem is like you're banned from this platform.
That's
So
exactly what she's doing. Right. She gonna lose that channel real fucking quick. So
yeah, the more you get noticed, the
Fucking
more
IQ.
chances you get banned on this platform.
Betty's gonna get mad at her and report her. Watch.
Oh my god.
Or try to strike her being an asshole just because she can.
Imagine the blowout that would happen from that.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get into it. I mean, they're probably gonna. Betty's gonna be mad. She talked about her anyways, but
Yeah, I mean that's the only highlight of this. It pisses off Betty. So I mean anything that pisses off Betty really makes me happy. So I mean it is what it is. But soon it's gonna be the next filing that you're working with Molly Golightly. That's gonna be
oh,
next
Robin,
filing.
it is funny. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just, you know what I mean. Yeah, BHB's definitely done some worse shit, but Molly's right up there with her.
Who do you think created BHB? This one. This is the Frankenstein. This is Victor Frankenstein. And this is her fucking monster that she created.
Well, MGL.
Well, there was help
MGL's
too. Yeah.
MGL's channel was dying. Gabby Petito was missing. BHB and JLR and Olivia were all yelling outside of the laundries. Molly and Tiffany Marie thought it would be a good idea to do the laundry basket. Molly went because her sister just lives around the corner. Molly hopped a flight, went to Florida. Molly met Betty. And that's how it began.
All right, here we go.
Over 20 around here. But when you have a missing child, you put the child's face out there. You don't make them into a freaking cartoon.
Let me clear this. Sorry. She has got to be sleeping with the bed. I'm going to spell it. I'm going to say it.
For this event. So I did clarify all of that. Good morning, me and you. Who else is in here? Sort of Morta, good morning, me and you, the real me.
Hell no. This bitch is hard up for fucking money. This bitch is hard up for fucking money. Karen, get out. Get out. If you need to get back to Savannah, we will help you get back to fucking Savannah. You are riding with someone that is in a dangerous fucking headspace right now. Karen, I don't know what you're doing. I haven't talked to you in a fucking minute. But right now, she's the last person you want to be around because you're going to wind up getting punched in the face too. This girl's making a lot of fucking enemies right now.
It's nice to see you. So I'm absolutely in love, but I wanted, what is it, sweat wicking?
She's laughing. She knows that this poor kid is out there. God knows what the fuck happened to him. God knows where the fuck he is. She's laughing, talking about $25 fucking dollars. You want to know something? When all you motherfuckers on YouTube are fucking being called fucking tragedy pits, you fucking deserve it. Because you want to know something, Betty? You really fucking are a tragedy pit. You are a complete fucking sellout. You don't even give a flying fuck about this child. And you know it. You're mad. So this is her way of trying to get back at that family. You want to fucking say no to me? It's the same shit as Crystal Ball. Remember that shit? Marvin's family didn't want to deal with Crystal Ball. And what'd she do? She started a fucking war, right? She's doing the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. She is butthurt that they don't want to fucking anything to do with her.
Sweat wicking?
She said she had a lawyer. She's a fucking liar. Where'd she get the money for a lawyer? Get out of here. She probably spoke to a lawyer on the phone. Get out of here. I believe nothing. Don't believe anything that comes out of this. She used to be a decent person. I don't know where she fucking lost it, but she has.
Yeah, I just got out of the shower and blow dried my hair for today, and I don't know why, because I have a funny feeling I'm going to be sweating my butt off, and then I'll have to come back here before the event and probably freshen up a little bit. Brand, Ginger Girl, Karma's mom, it's nice to see you all. It's nice to see you. Everybody's doing.
Oh, man. I have to say, every time I went to one of these things, I was never fucking happy. I was never fucking happy before any of these fucking things. I thought it was fucking torture. It was mentally anguishing. Look at her. She loves it. This is all about attention. She's all about the attention right now.
She did not wear that shirt for the damn thing.
Sebastian's rescue ride.
I didn't officially get it.
But I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's terrible to watch this.
Sure. And I just want you guys to see it. I mean, it is good quality. It's the sweat wicking or the water wicking or whatever.
Why is she playing My Live in the background? I just heard my fucking voice say, no, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. I just heard it on playing in Molly's background. Did you just hear that?
I did. That's why I was like, what?
I didn't officially get it.
She's all about the attention right now.
She did not wear that shirt for the damn thing.
Sebastian's rescue ride.
I didn't officially get it.
But I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's terrible to watch this.
Sure. And I just want you guys to see it.
Right fucking there.
It is good quality. It's the sweat wicking or the water wicking or whatever.
She's on fucking Home Shopping Network right now. Why don't you go fucking get a job at the Home Shopping Network?
The wicking, the wicking. It's a wicking shirt, okay? I don't know about this wicking thing. I don't know if it works. All I know is the material.
Full of fucking. This woman has completely fucking lost it. Her subs gave her money for a lawyer. No way. That nobody likes her enough to do that.
Right.
Remember that.
I agree. There's no fucking way. Molly does not have a lawyer. Or Molly's saying her Betty does not have a lawyer. Molly's right. Betty don't.
Well, they're saying no, it's a woman on the phone with Molly.
Oh, it's weird. It sounds like me saying that's a terrible idea.
It does sound like you.
Yeah, it's very
She's
weird.
like, she's like sub to you now, like Molly. She's like fucking part of the hive now, and she's just listening to your fucking lives.
It sounded just like me when I said that's a terrible idea.
Oh my god! Do you think she's like watching you and just like like just getting ideas for live streams now by just watching?
She said that's somebody on the phone. I don't know. I've never heard somebody with a voice like mine, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It is what it is.
She's listening to you, Queen. The tables have turned. Oh no. I'm not trying to spread rumors. I'm trying to find out. Shit, the police have been called. I don't know. We don't know nothing. This is weird. Molly bragging on. It's funny that a tragedy pimp is literally calling another tragedy pimp a tragedy pimp, but it is what it is. That word does get used a little too much, but it's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. I mean, I remember like almost a year ago or more, this woman literally defended Betty in almost everything, invited her to her house, and now she's going after her. I don't know. It's weird. It's a very weird situation.
Well, I'm off to go take my 1,046-month-old to go have pizza for the afternoon. So it's been great hanging out with you guys. We'll see you later.
You have a good one, voices.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see you later, voices. All right, here we go.
And it's a good material.
She's the reason why she needs a fucking lawyer, because she's out of touch with reality. And I'm gonna go on a limb here and say she's a little disheveled when she's trying to act like Miss fucking lawyer over there when she's really fucking not.
No, never.
Listen, you're not gonna claim defamation and slander for people's fucking opinions talking about you. Did they threaten your life? No, nobody ever threatened your life. Did they threaten you? Did they threaten that they're going to come to your house and do this, do that? No, they didn't. You just didn't like that they were talking about you. And you're pissing off everyone you've ever fucking worked with. Anyone that you've ever had a good relationship or a solid rapport with, you're stepping on everyone, and now you're fucking laughing. I'm going to fucking go out on a limb and say, you're going to have the worst year ever. And next year is not going to be much easier. It's going to be worse next year. And guess what? I'm usually right about these things.
Oh, this is like, I don't know. It's really neat. Sublimation printing, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. Something I know.
This shit can all be used as evidence against her. Did you know that?
Yesterday when she went to court, they pretty much slaughtered her. Then she has another court date with Queen Bee, and then she has to go for Sebastian's stepdad.
Unbelievable. And she literally showed up for this thing.
After her court dates to go to Tennessee.
Whoever she's talking to on the phone
She can't keep her mouth shut.
is giving her the rundown of the court dates and shit, because they said they slaughtered her ass in court.
Yeah.
She just wants the attention. She likes her numbers. Listen, don't watch me, watch her. You come back to me later if you want.
I think that's so cool. I love that photo.
It's not a photo. That's a caricature.
Photo, Sebastian. So this is going to be.
It's not a photo. She is being so disrespectful to this child, wherever he is. Karen, who is real Me Too is Karen. I met Karen. Karen's impressionable. She's a very sweet lady, and I cannot believe.
I'm scared for her now. Shit. I'm almost going to send her a damn ticket, take her back home.
Starting, don't forget, 2 p.m. today. 2 p.m. and kickstands are up at 3. This is going to be an amazing event. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited that people are coming together for Sebastian. Obviously,
I really think somebody's going to fucking step up to her.
You need to call her.
Oh, call who? Who?
Be like, what the hell's going on, girl?
Listen, even Jen was like, Marcy, you need to talk to her. No, she listens to fucking nobody. Dude, there's been yellow tape between her and this fucking case. Leave it alone. I'm not putting fucking Sebastian Roger. I'm not putting his name in the fucking tags. I'm not putting him in the title. I'm not.
Did she put his name in the title? Because from what I hear, she's not supposed to talk about Sebastian or put him in the title.
She's got everything. She's got it all. Sebastian rescue ride at 2 p.m. Henderson, Tennessee. The evidence for the disappearance of Sebastian Roberts at, oh my God, a Kentucky landfill on Thursday yielded negative results. Oh my gosh.
We're here. We're supporting Seth Rogers. We're supporting all the work that he's been doing. This is a benefit that's near and dear to his son. And he's. I can tell you he's tired, right? Like we were all happy yesterday. I got to see Seth for the first time since the last time I was here and helped him. And
so is Seth the biological father that I think is not a good person? Is that the one that I said is not a good person?
I think she's doing.
I'm gonna say yes. Bullhorn Betty is probably throwing herself at him. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the prosecutors and the detectives are reviewing her video, so if you can go and look, I mean, she went on a deleting mission. That's the worst thing you can do.
I can, whenever you ask him how he's doing, he always says fine.
Look at her. She's all giddy. Why is she giddy like that?
Because once you spread your legs open, then you're ready to just go meet your boyfriend.
Right? He always says, I'm fine. But you guys are parents, right? And I think as parents, you guys know that.
And thank God you fucking aren't, sweetheart.
She's never had kids ever?
No. Thank the fucking Lord.
Jeez.
That's a godsend right fucking there, sweetheart. All right, media is going to be there. That's why she's fucking going.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to send a message.
And no media showed up that I'm aware of anyways, unless you guys know different.
To, where's Vinnie Politan? Hold on. V. Yes, hold on.
So Vinny covered this case.
Yes, okay. And?
The second time, the dad and his spokesperson, the one that showed his penis on TikTok,
Hold on a second. Let me put you right back. I'm gonna make this fucking clear. Because I like receipts. Okay. We're gonna text Vinnie Politan right now. Vinny, it's important that your producers know that as far as this Sebastian Rogers case goes, steer clear of a YouTuber called Bullhorn Betty. She's a short little blonde that looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter's late wife. She used to work with me, Dolly Vision, and Jonathan Lee Riches. She's trying to get to you for some sparkles and glitter. Just letting you know that 4 family members have pursued restraining orders against her. She is completely unhinged. I don't want you to make the mistake you made with the producers last time with that meth head up in Canada in the Quentin Simon case. This woman is a straight up tragedy pimp.
Okay, I'm not using tragedy pimp anymore. I'm done with that word. After Molly, she's killed the word.
Fuck you, Betty. And I can see it in her fucking eyes. She is gone. She is gone.
He's putting on a great face, and he just wants to have a really good day for his son.
She thinks she's like,
and honor something that his son loved a lot, which was animals. So I'm really kind of excited about today. I got to meet some people yesterday.
Why don't you be excited about fucking finding the kid? I don't think that I was even remotely excited the day that we confronted Candace and Don. You thought it was fucking victorious, right? You were happy that Don got fired. I wasn't. I think that we should have handled things a lot differently, but that's because of Don. But the things that make you fucking smile and the things that you're proud about are actually really fucking scary. You really are a tragedy.
She was happy too.
You really are. Like, you're really bad.
Molly was happy too that she got Don fired too. I seen the video. She was fucking giddy as well. What are you talking about? This was your partner in crime. What are you talking about? Don't act like you fucking didn't do anything wrong. You did a lot of things wrong, lady. This whole rewriting history. Oh, I wasn't that bad. It was all Betty. Betty was the one doing the evil stuff. I didn't happily try to get Don fired from his job. Well, how do I sound like a fucking piece of shit person? Like a piece of shit fake New Jersey accent for who's in Pennsylvania that pretends to be a gangster. Like who's like a reject from the movie, like the TV show The Nanny. I don't know how to do that voice. I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, guys. She was the one that was giddy. She was giddy about getting Dong fired. I was actually the good one. I was fantastic. I don't know. I don't know how to do her stupid fucking voice. Who knows? She fully fucking lied. She absolutely fucking lied. Just there. The truth of the matter is that Molly is fucking milking this. She knows this will build her channel. Maybe she has the name, like the name of the channel and something else, and now she's doing this type of content. Simple as that. She knows the algorithm. She knows Betty's the #1 enemy. She knows the fuck it's going to build her channel up again. She's getting bigger and bigger numbers, and that's the truth. Stuff peas up your nostrils, Beaton, and you will have her voice on your... No. That's not going to work. Oh my God, you sound like little rascals. I tried, okay? I tried.
Molly said right there, Molly Golightly, Candace, your baby's dead. This is where she says. That's where she says it. It's the clip where she got him fired. Let me go see if I can find it. She walked up to the car and said, Candace, well, your baby's dead. It's exactly what she said.
People want to rewrite history here and pretend that she always protected the children. Molly Golightly protected the children. She didn't fucking attack, like, do some fucking shenanigans during the Summer case and the Dre McCrae case and all that stuff. Some bullshit here. YouTube bad actor. I am not sticking peas up my nose to do a voice. Okay, if that happens, that will never happen. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? Okay, here's this one.
No salt.
Matter of fact, here, this is where it starts out.
That's why somebody needs to send that clip right there to Molly next time she wants to scream at somebody and say, your kid is dead. You know what I'm saying?
I never said that. By the way, where did that...
Lost your job. I'm sorry that your baby's dead. And I'm sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul.
Where did that come from? Can I ask you a question? Where did I ever say this kid is dead? So apparently there was a rumor going around that I said on the first day when I met them, your kid is
never
dead.
said that.
Sorry you lost your job. I'm sorry that your baby's dead. And I'm sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Boots. Sorry.
I don't remember saying that.
No, you didn't. I know. That's not me talking. That's my other sister.
This is terrible. All right. Susan, enjoy your day. It was nice talking to you. Oh, Tiffany said that I said your kid is dead? Jesus. Well, thank Britt. We've heard all we need to hear. Came here for you. Not weird, lying 5-year-old behavior. Easier make it sense. Goes off. Over it. And many
any others in chat are or not. Yeah, this was tough, you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not just gonna sit on it just because she's a Patreon. And that's it. No.
You have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Dumb bitch. Sorry.
Get out of the road. Get out of the road.
You have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Dumb bitch. Sorry.
Get out of the road. Get out of the road.
That sounded like she was pretty happy about getting Don fired. Dolly. Was that Molly saying dumb bitch and laughing? That sounded like
yeah,
Molly.
that is definitely Molly. Yes, it is. And yes, she helped get him fired. Hold on. MGL, the Glares Troll, and Justin all did the same thing in Savannah. Now it's all BHB. Sad. Yeah, shit. Well, you know what, though? Look, I think a lot of them other ones, like Molly included, learned their lesson, though. They went out there. I heard the cops are out there. Let's see. We'll see if she gets arrested, I guess. I mean, shit.
Oh my God.
You want to watch it on the live?
Yeah,
We'll
let's
go
see.
live and watch it. Fuck it.
Oh
We'll
my
go live.
God. If she gets arrested, I'm going to be a little annoyed.
You
that
know
Lena
how
like
many
that.
motherfucking my Lantis.
This will be the 12-hour live. 12-hour live, guys. 12-hour live edition. We're going to stay live. She was mocking the way Candace said, dumb bitch. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification, Cappy. Matt, she gets arrested, literally. Oh my God.
Addie Joe, EPR.
It's like, BHB, you were not supposed to be here and act like a complete fool in this. You know, like, you have a protective order not to say this child's name and the parents and all that. And you literally went to an event about the child and said his name 600 times on a live stream. You shall go to jail. Do not collect go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail. I hope you watch DPZ's videos to make fucking peppermint fucking lattes. By the way, I do think that was a pretty good recipe for a peppermint latte in jail. If I wasn't vegan, I'd probably do it right now. The jailhouse peppermint latte. Molly denied that she stole that money from the stripper until Deanna and jail showed it to her, and she pretended not to remember. MGL doesn't know how to tell the truth. Yeah, that's what she does. She does like this bullshit rewriting history thing, making it sound like I only cared about the children. It's like, bro, are you serious? Like, I watched you watch the dash cam footage of the Drake case, where you literally shit on like the wife of that man who unfortunately attempted to unalive himself, and it was just fucking horrible what you did to that guy. And then you made fun of her and did the makeup stuff. You're really, really shitty to that lady. Like, she also, she's done a lot of fucked up things on this platform. So for her to sit here and act like her shits don't stink and she hasn't done all these terrible things, give me a break. Maybe she's changed. Maybe a year away from YouTube has made her not such an idiot and such an asshole. But like, that's not, first step to not being an asshole is admitting the asshole things you've done in the past. Think about Snooki or the situation. That's her accent. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I mean, you have to admit the wrongs you've done, and then you can change. And you'd be like, yeah, I was a piece of shit back then. Did some piece of shit things back then. And then say, well, I'm not doing those piece of shit things back then anymore, and I'm doing things. Then I'd be like, okay, maybe Molly's changed. Maybe Molly, once you acknowledge your fucked up shit, and you move on. But she does not acknowledge anything. Listen to a dispatch. I don't hear anything about police going there. I listen. Beats him. Listen to. How am I going to listen to the dispatch? But I'll take your word for it. So I guess there's just no police going there. Let me see. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Let me see. So, there is an app. Yeah, I don't have that app. We could be there by 5:30. We have made there. See, Molly is no saint. She's pulling this stuff just that she's threatened somebody. Yeah. Let's be real. Molly is very good at basically building, like, getting views and getting like people back on her channel. She knows what's up. She knows what time it is. It's right now. She sees the trend. A lot of people don't like Betty. Betty didn't do anything to help her while she was banned. Absolutely did, like, kind of ditched her. So now Molly's like, oh, I can use this to build my channel up again and build my followers. And that's what she's doing. Now, at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, I was pretty excited. If she was going to get in handcuffs, Betty, I was going to be very happy, actually. It was going to be the highlight of my day, would have been that. Let me see. It's already over. They're not even there anymore. It's going to be like 6 o'clock there. Oh, okay. Where you go, there's one of the mug shots that just won. Yeah, I just think, like, most likely that, so Molly knows what time it is. But at the end of the day, grand scheme of things, is she the top priority? No, for me. No, she basically is just reviewing people online. She's not going to people's houses. So, but don't rewrite history, Molly. Do not rewrite history. We know about you. Let me see. Yeah, she did, Molly. I heard her myself. Officers have been called for a warrant check. Where are you hearing this, Julie? How do you know that? Because I pretty much trust, like, Kodo. Kodo says she didn't hear anything. Kodo's pretty on top of things, man. She is pretty on top of Kodo. And I usually, like, when she says something's happening, I usually believe her because that lady, Kodo, really does check things.
Why? What happened?
Well, I mean, Kodo's saying that she hasn't heard anything on the app, but then people are saying that there's a warrant check or something. So I don't know.
Well, that's because of her. They're probably listening to the scanner, but that's only because the hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of misinformation anyways, but it's probably people listening to the scanner. But I do know that they said there's a lot of shit going on up there, but I guess the cops just came up there to, like, do a check. It wasn't nothing that they did. They didn't go there just for Betty. So
okay.
As far as, like, the warrants check goes, it says they have warrants because that's how they do their shit down there. It's not because she actually has a warrant for her arrest.
Imagine that happen. Oh, man. This has been, I mean, like, my dreams of being shot down left and right. First, Pennington, shot down my dreams that the UK government would sue Betty for $20 million. And now Betty's not getting arrested right now. So, anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle.
I know it. I'm going to just do the same. We've been on here a long fucking time. So,
yeah, I'll see you guys. You guys have a good one.
All right. We'll catch you on the flip side, baby.
All right. Bye.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, the cops were there, but they were not there for Betty. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for spending the day with me. I appreciate you guys showing love and support. Thank you for the all the showing love and all the memberships and stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, make sure you give them a shout. Tell them thank you. Y'all have a good night. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with me for the day. Bye, y'all.